Hey, how's it going? It's JPChivalry going live with Danganronpa V3, Killing Harmony, and yeah, we're live. Okay, so it's not midnight, but it's also, 3 a.m., so schedule's irregular at the moment. And it's going to be until, I guess, Thursday of this week, probably? Maybe Thursday. I don't know. But anyways, we're live. What is the starting time? Also JP? What's up, Gus? How's it going? Let's see. How's everything? Let me refresh some things real quick before we continue. How's it going, Gus? Yeah, we're live. It's Monday. Right. It's Monday. I caught up on Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. I've been playing a lot of Soda Dungeon because I enjoyed the first game, and it's just a nice little distraction while watching shows. Something to pop in back and over. Can we switch out one of those BTT emotes we never used for Dancer 3? I just rediscovered it, and I'm in love. Dancer 3. Let me see. Let's go to BTTV. Check this out. Emotes. Dashboard. No, emotes. Shared. Dancer 3. Wait. Is that the name for it? I can't find it. Dancer 3. Maybe just Dancer? Sippy Dancer. Dance R. Gaddy Dancers. Just Dancer. Peppo Dancer. Is it one of these guys? Hold on. Salt? Hey Dirk. How's it going? We are over the despair. We are super salty. Oh my god, my stream froze? Oh no. But I guess, is it one of those emotes? Or... because I was gonna get Roach Fight and then Sponge Please. You finished Dark Souls 2 last night? Nice. How was it? Did you like it? I do want to play the series at some point. I mean, we have to go back. Just don't know when. But are you back, Gus? Yeah, how's Dark Souls 2? I can't really tune in because spoilers and whatnot, but hope you had fun. I tossed up the lurk. Ending was a little underwhelming, but a fun time? Nice. Oh, that's good. That's good to hear. No, it wasn't one of those. Hold on, let me try and find it. Okay. Sounds good, Gus. Yeah, I think I was gonna get Roach... I think it's Roach Please, which is like a 3D spinning RGB Roach. And then there's also Sponge Please, right. Though I haven't done the DLC yet, and I've heard good things about it. Oh, okay. Yeah, it seems like the DLCs for each of the Roach Please. Well, I don't have it yet. I think we'll get it in 2 days. So by Thursday at least. Yeah, it should pop up by Thursday. I didn't realize Feels Amazing Man is a BTTV global emote. So I got rid of that because I had it on FFC. And I replaced it with Hyper Wowie for those moments where it's just wow. Well, it's not available yet. It still has to sync. Oh no, it popped up on the laptop. That's weird. Just didn't pop up on the my chat. For those moments of wow, can't believe JP did that. Maybe it'll be applicable during Dark Souls or Mega Man X6. I'm looking forward to Mega Man X6. Gus, how close are you to redeeming that? But yeah. Danganronpa. So, preface, we might have to end the stream at an inopportune time because I have to go carry a bed and something. Bring in a new bed. So, oh, Dance 3. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I could do that. I could add that. That'll be appropriate. Don't worry, I'm 20k points away. Gotcha. So we got plenty of time. Alright, well, we'll get that. We'll get that instead of Sponge Please, I think. I do like Sponge Please though. But we have plenty of emote slots available for that. So that could still be a thing. Sounds good, Gus. Request approved. But yeah, hold on. Let me check some things real quick. So yeah, I don't know when the bed thing's happening. I mean, it could be late, could be in the morning, I don't know. Also, hey Sal, how's it going? Any time past, okay, so here's what happened. We found the body. Tenko's dead. Much to spare, but we're over it now. Oh, the time to dispense justice has come. Justice for Tenko. Now we just have Maki left. Great. Maki and Kaito. Okay. But, yeah, we just found Tenko's body. We haven't investigated that. So I imagine we would be able to go through the trial at least, and then probably start Chapter 4. At least until we find the body of that one, probably. But I don't know. Anything's up in the air. We'll see. But that's maybe the game plan for today. Just depends on when the bed gets here. And then tomorrow is Halo 3. So let's move all this over there. How's the volume? Do we have it? We do. Turn that off. Okay. I think we're good. OBS, Discord. Good. Let's begin. Did I click new game? No, right? Okay, click load. Cool. Yes, I'd like to load. Continue. Yes. That would be unfortunate. If I accidentally saved over the old file. Okay. Tenko, seriously? That's what happened. Second body discovery announcement played, and take off for anyone to come running. What is this? How did this happen?
How did this happen?
Tenko, Gonta, so sorry. Gonta no could protect you.
Got a minute?
Shuichi, explain the situation. Thought you were conducting the seance. What happened?
Well, that's...
I don't know. What's happening? But anyway, that emote is actually the smuggest dancing emote ever. It embodies me perfectly. Yeah, we can fulfill that request. So we'll get Roach Please and then Dance 3. Seems like a solid plan. I'm surprised too. Never thought a murder would happen during an investigation. I guess for now we should maybe start the investigation right away.
Say.
Before that, I would like to confirm something. The culprit who killed Angie may be a different culprit from the one who killed Tenko, yes?
Huh? If so...
What happens in the event there are two murders of two people? What if there are two blackened? Will we need to find them both at the class trial?
That's right.
Now that you mention it, that's a good point. What would happen in that scenario?
Yeah?
What would happen? Monodam, what would happen? What would happen? Actually, no, wait, we hate Monodam. Why do you look lost too, Monodam? Thought you were gonna run things instead of Daddy. Never expected something like this to happen. I don't know what to do. Really, I don't know. Aw, man, they're all disorganized. Don't hate Monodam, but he's... I forget what he did. I mean, he ate the key, right? And then he gave the key back. Well, I mean, we don't know that, but... It's gotta be something like that. How else would they do the locked room? If you can decide the class trial's objective, then we won't know what to investigate.
Father!
Father always knows what to do. We should ask him for help.
No way!
Have you already forgotten? Daddy's in no condition to help us. Just blink. It's all our fault that Daddy ended up like that.
Yeah?
It's all your fault, Manafni.
Daddy!
Literally molding. Daddy, help! We don't know what to do on our own.
Ah!
We gotta use the power of love. That ought to snap him back to normal. I hate all these bears and I'm apologetic. after Ultra Despair Girls, we learned. That won't work. Father is just an empty shell now.
That's right!
That's not true. Anything is possible with the power of love. You don't understand that because you've never been in love before, Monodam.
Daddy!
Pepe hands. Daddy, I love you, so please go back to normal.
Father!
I want to see you, Father! I love you with all my heart! Just gonna sit there and wait until you decide to remove the key from the equation altogether. Guess we'll see. Ah, you're making me blush.
Here I am!
I'm back! Were you good while I was away? Wait, did he get replaced, or...?
Thank you so much, my adorable darling cubs! With you running the academy, I was able to fully enjoy my relaxing vacation!
Monaco just looked himself, yeah.
Oh, that tickles! Father's intense love is getting me all soaked! Daddy, your tongue feels amazing! This better not awaken anything in me.
Gross. Is that self-sus? Oh no. Stop it. Stop doing that, Nightmare Bear. JP, make it stop.
No.
Man, that vacation was just what I needed. It's important to take time off to relax.
To tell you the truth,
Normally, most companies won't even let you take time off to go on vacation. This is true.
satisfied with this?
Monodam. But I was able to do it. The secret is to just leave whether you get permission or not. He's smart. He's so smart. Huh? Wait, so then who's this Baldy then?
Yeah?
It's Baldy's Basics. Oh, just a part-timer I got to cover me while I was gone.
Hey!
Here's your pay, like we agreed on. Now take it and get out of here.
Why?
Huh? I thought you were supposed to be relaxed. Alright, that Monokuma, he's alright, but no, we can't trust the bear. Now that nuisance is out of the way, what are you guys talking about again?
Yeah?
Oh, that's right. What happens to your votes if there are two blackened candidates?
I'll answer that.
I have an answer for that. It's first come, first served.
Huh?
First come, first served.
Hey,
The blackened who killed the first victim to be discovered will be your target.
in other words...
If the blackened who killed Angie isn't the same one who killed Tenko, then only Angie's killer will be considered the blackened. Basically, Tenko's killer wasted a kill, and Tenko herself is a waste of a victim. Wow! Oh, I'll add this to school regulations so you can review it later.
Go ahead!
I also updated the Monokuma file. Do your best to investigate this murder too. Monokuma file 3. Bro, poor Tenko.
Father!
Damn. Boy, everything is going so smoothly now that Father's running things again. Leaders gotta be able to take decisive action. Indecision is just the worst.
Daddy!
You're glowing. You're glowing like a lamp. There's nothing better than being
Satisfied with this?
There's nothing better than being praised by my cute cubs. There's nothing better than spending time with my cute cubs. For as long as you live, I'll never let any of you go. He just left us behind while he was saying he'd never let us go.
How nice!
That's why he's so amazing. Please lick me some more, Daddy. Gross.
So long. Farewell.
Oh, Monodam didn't say anything. Oh, hey, Monodam. Bruh. So to make sense of all that,
Listen closely.
if both murderers have different culprits, then our vote will determine Angie's killer.
Nope.
We don't even know if there is a different culprit, do we?
Let's see.
True, we should investigate Tenko's death as well, just in case.
How exciting!
Ha ha ha. Finally, things are heating up. Getting so excited. Did I not? Oh, because I... Gotcha.
Piece of shit!
You fucking psycho.
Shuichi!
This is bad.
Huh?
This is unquestionably bad. Can't believe Tenko was killed. Yeah, me neither. Everyone's upset and confused. I'm in no shape to help right now.
But you know,
So this is where you need to step up.
listen up.
Listen, Shuichi. The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
Okay.
Thanks, Captain Picard.
All right.
Let's check the Monokuma file first. The victim is Tenko Chapashira, the ultimate Aikido master. The body was found in the middle empty room on the 4th floor. Time of death is approximately 11 a.m. The only visible injury is a stab wound to the back of the neck. A stab wound on her neck? Same as Angie's cause of death. Doesn't look like a coincidence. Maybe it's Angie's curse. Curse?
Jeez.
God, not again. Curse? Oh.
Hey!
What? Curse?
Kaito, calm down.
No way there's a curse! Don't screw around!
You're the one who's screwing around. Do you want to die?
Ooh. Slam. Dull sound reverberated through the room. Should you punch him?
Are you okay?
Kaito, are you okay?
My bad.
Ship so hard. Kaito and Maki. Maki roll. My bad, Shuichi. I'm starting to feel bad, but for a different reason. I'm gonna get some fresh air, so I'll leave this to you and Maki roll. Kaito left the room, still a bit wobbly. Should we resume the investigation? Time is of the essence.
That's correct.
True, we haven't time to mourn Tenko's death, as our own lives are at risk.
This is...
That's true, but Angie, and then Tenko? And to think earlier how suspicious of Tenko? I'm sorry, Tenko.
How can this be?
It's all Gunta's fault. Gunta failed to protect friends again. Tenko's death caught us all off guard. Everyone is panicking. I have to keep it together. I have to work harder. Himiko, Pepe hands. Oh yeah, she's still sad. Because I'm a detective.
Well...
It's too dark in here. We can't investigate even if we wanted to.
Got it.
Gotta bring candles from other rooms to make this room bright, okay?
No.
That won't be necessary.
Ah!
Yeah, that's not necessary at all.
Huh?
Why?
Listen up!
Show him, Kibo. Show him your new power. Was Kibo in the room? No, he wasn't, right? He wasn't part of it. New power.
His eyes lit up!
Well, yeah.
I, Muiruma, the gorgeous girl genius, have installed a new function in Kibo.
Just leave it to me. I will become the guiding light that shines on you all.
Shine on, shine on! Shine on, you crazy fucking diamond!
Is that a JoJo's reference?
Oh, man.
Man, what a lame function. Should have made him like a transformer or something.
It's okay.
But it's bright now, so we should hurry and investigate.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. Kibo's flashlight function has been added. Her voice actress is 60. It's a Pink Floyd reference, obviously. Oh, is that what it is? I haven't listened to Pink Floyd that much. More like a references to a thing that JoJo's referencing. Gotcha. I know I should, but, you know. I said things that made Tenko look suspicious, now this. Sniffle. I'm sorry, Tenko.
Stop it.
Cry later.
What?
Huh?
Because...
Crying won't bring Tenko back. If we don't investigate thoroughly, we'll die too.
Okay.
We need to find the truth and pin down the culprit for Tenko and all of us.
I guess...
You're right. Tenko would want us to figure it out, so she'd have no regrets. That would be the best way to apologize. It's the wooden dog statue used in the seance. I believe it's called the Dog God. During the seance, this wooden statue was on top of the cage. It took 4 of us to remove it. Let's make it comfortable. Move a little bit back. Okay. This wooden statue is pretty heavy.
If I remember correctly...
Kyo said it was about 175 pounds. That's about the weight of 2 girls.
What?
1 cup? What do you know about girls? Have you even touched a woman besides your mother? What?
I'm kidding.
Anyway,
Is this...
if this heavy thing was on top of the cage, then Tenko wouldn't have been able to get out easily.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right about that. Didn't sound like you were kidding earlier. Just her being savage. Maki literally fucking roasted Shuichi. It's the white sheet we used for the seance. No, remember Shuichi touched Kaede's hand, so totally. This is placed on top of the cage. Kyo was the one who removed it.
Is this...
This cloth is pretty thick. Pepe Hands Kaide. It's similar to a window curtain, but it's completely opaque on the back. Look, there's a bloodstain on it, right around the middle of the sheet.
But
No hole in the fabric, which means Tenko wasn't stabbed through this cloth.
Okay.
She was stabbed while under the cloth, underneath the cloth. White sheet has been added. There's a small opening in the corner of the room. It doesn't look big enough for a person to get through, but still.
Is this?
A hole? Looks like there's space under here too. Oh, hold on. You can see something below. Looks like something dropped down there. What? Something dropped down there?
Got a minute?
After we check everywhere else, why don't we go under the floor and see for ourselves?
okay.
Right, let's do it. Hole in the corner. Yeah, the magic circle's ruined. I guess because of the shovel. It's the magic circle Kyo drew on the floor. Well, at least it was.
Oh dear.
It's been completely stomped over. Suppose it was unavoidable.
Well,
Was this drawn with salt?
Yes.
Whenever I perform a seance, I always use salt.
what?
Are you feeling alright? You sound ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
I've performed many successful seances. Why? I've even had spirits enter my butt.
Right already.
Shut up. I want to hear about your stupid delusions. Maki really doesn't beat around the bush. It's kind of refreshing, actually.
But
In any case, with all these footprints, I can't make out the original circle.
So what?
We'll find out in Kyo's lab. It should be written in the Caged Dog Village document.
Hey,
Isn't that right, Kyo? It seems depressed. I suppose that makes sense. Magic circle Kyo drew.
well,
Do these floorboards seem a little unstable to you? They're tough to walk on. The floorboards aren't nailed down, they're just lying on top of cross pieces. That's what Gonta told me. That's probably the reason they're a little unstable. They've only been laid on top. That's why they're unstable.
well,
The boards are fairly thick and sturdy. Can't imagine they'd come loose easily.
is this?
But if someone wanted to remove a floorboard, they could easily do so, right?
okay.
Yes, I suppose. Do we touch the cage? No. Well, Himiko, what do you have to say?
Hey!
Himiko! Be strong, Himiko!
Wait,
Gonta, if you shake Himiko that much, she's gonna break.
But
But she's not talking. It's like Himiko not even here.
Like I thought.
Feels bad, man. She must have been really shocked over Tenko. Let's save her beat for now. Okay. First Angie, now Tenko. Himiko.
why?
First Angie, then Tenko?
How can this be?
Gonta is so ashamed. Why Gonta no could protect friends? I don't know. Hey Kiba, how you doing?
Leave it to me.
I'll become the guiding light that shines on you all. Okay.
That cannot be.
Why? Why did this?
I knew it.
Kyo, I know the murder was pretty shocking.
But of course.
I am shocked about that as well, but why did the seance fail? We performed all of the steps flawlessly. Seems more concerned by that than the murder.
Ah, yes.
So if we perform the caged child again and summon Tenko's spirit this time,
this is stupid.
cut the crap. Just tell me what happened during the seance. Both you and Shuichi were present, right? Did she get killed during the seance?
I see, yes.
True, maybe best to move past what happened, to know why the seance failed.
Is that so?
Whatever, just hurry up. At the time, in order to begin the seance, we had Tenko, the spiritual medium, position herself as a turtle within the magic circle, so her head touched the marker stone. Then Shuichi and Kokichi placed the cage over Tenko. And after that, I placed the white cloth over the cage. Then all four of us placed the wooden statue of the dog god atop the cage. Oh. Folklore cunt. You don't even care if you fucking die and don't worry about your damn seance. Yeah, that'd probably, that'd definitely get caught by Automod. Whoops. Wooden statue of the dog god atop the cage, after which we stood in front of four corners of the room. Kokichi and Shuichi blew out the candles.
Yes.
Finally, we all sang the caged child song. The seance should have been complete, but now that you mention it, I remember hearing a strange sound during the song. It is a mystery to me as well. Thought someone may have tripped, perhaps. What are you guys doing to self-automate so much? Maybe just two or just one? That was a pretty loud sound for someone tripping. Perhaps Kyo knows something.
What do you mean?
Monkey W. And then what happened?
Yes.
Called out to her, but no reply came. Had Shuichi and Kokichi relight the candles. And then we removed all the items from within the magic circle in the opposite order. First, all four of us removed the dog god statue. Next, I took off the white cloth, and then Himiko ran over to the cage, and then the moment she lifted it, then it sounds like Tenko was definitely killed during the seance.
No.
But would it not be difficult in such darkness? Besides, she was inside the cage, yes?
Then?
When was she killed?
Well, that's...
Yes, that is a problem.
I see, yes.
There's another problem,
How?
and that is, why ever did the seance fail? Simply cannot figure it out.
Perhaps.
Maybe someone moved from their corner. Did someone else sneak in here?
What's the point?
Obviously, since the seance was clearly a sham. Maki never was one to pull her punches. Sound during seance. Mia, what do you have to say about this? This investigation is over and shut, and it's all thanks to me for giving Kibo his new function. Now then, Kantafu's killer is obviously one of you stupid assholes who signed up to do this bullshit seance in the first place.
No.
No, not necessarily.
Huh?
Seriously? The seance was clearly set up to lure her in and kill her. How could someone who wasn't in the room kill her?
Could it be...
Does he believe that Tenko was killed during the seance?
Fucking moron!
There's no other possibility, shit for brains. God, you don't even know that? It is true that Tenko was alive before the seance began. This is the point of no return, Tenko. After this point, you mustn't speak. Next time you open your mouth, it will be Angie speaking through you. Understood. I will not say a word until the seance is over. Tenko entered Kyo, so at that point, she was most certainly alive. When the candles were relit, she had already been killed. That means she was killed in the dark. I'm positive. Time exactly was Tenko killed after the candles were blown out. That may be an important point of this case. The question is Tenko... whoever was under the cage always going to be the victim, or...
Oh, man.
Yeah, I don't know. Man, what a lame function. Should have made him like a transformer or something. I guess we'll check her body. Can we not? Okay. There's a rock next to Tenko's body. This must be... Please rest your forehead upon the storm marker I've placed here. The rules only need to solve Angie's death? That's true. It's just a stone I brought from the courtyard. Are you sure it'll work? Certainly. It is merely needed as a marker for her forehead to rest upon. Like this. Tenko had her forehead on this rock, hunched over. She had to make herself small to fit inside the cage. Marker stone has been added. Okay, good board too. Crooked floorboard. Ah, this floorboard is loose. And it's on the right. And it's the one right under Tenko.
Why?
Why is this floorboard loose?
If I remember correctly...
It wasn't like this before. It must have come loose during the seance.
Why?
Why would it come loose during the seance?
But...
Floorboard this thick and heavy wouldn't have come loose easily. Then someone must have loosened it on purpose. Loose floorboard? Does it like fit? Tenko's dead body. She took her last breath crouched over like this. According to the Monokuma file, her only injury is a stab wound to her neck. This wound was fatal. Must have caused instant death. Didn't hear a scream during the seance. Oh, wait. Understood. Why not say a word until the seance is over? Would Tenko really keep her mouth shut, despite the pain?
Nope.
Death might not have been instant, but she couldn't have gone far before she bled out.
Huh?
What do you mean?
What's the point?
You're concerned about that, right?
Okay,
With a wound this deep, the victim is too shocked to do anything except die. Speaking from experience?
That's obvious.
Of course. Quick deaths are my specialty. Well then, that makes sense.
By the way,
The real question is, what was she killed with? I don't see a murder weapon around. You're right. I don't see an obvious murder weapon. That could be a clue. Tango's last moments. Alrighty. Something else to investigate here. Candle. Maki pointed out she was too shocked to do anything except silently die. I actually teared up. Candles hung on the walls. There's no only source of light in the room. Gotcha. Candles hung on the walls, and the only source of light in the room. There are no wounds in this room, so without the candles it was pitch black. But how did the culprit kill Tenko in complete darkness? Candles on the walls. What else is there? Monitor? It's a monitor for communicating with us, nothing on the screen, but seeing it makes me feel sick. Left corner? Small thing. Oh, you did check it out? Yeah, we checked that. There's nothing like above, right? Did I talk to Koikichi? I did, right? Man, what a lame function. Should have made him like a transfer. Yeah, we did. Check the cage. It's a magic circle. Through an insult, the original drawing has been separated. Can't make the original circle anymore. Yeah, it's not. Unless, hold up. There we go. Okay. This is a cage used in the seance.
is this?
Looks to be around 3 feet high and 5 feet wide. It's a pretty large iron cage.
Okay.
Big enough for a person to fit inside. During the seance, Kokichi and I covered Tenko with a cage. We were supposed to remove it as well. But it was Himiko who rushed in and removed the cage first.
Hey,
Look at this.
is this?
Blood stain on the bottom of the cage. Probably Tenko's blood, yeah?
That's true.
Yes, I imagine so. This spatter must have been made when she was killed,
What do you mean?
which means Tenko was killed while she was inside the cage.
Okay.
I think you're right. Tenko went under the cage before the seance. When the cage was lifted after the seance, she was already dead.
Then,
If she was stabbed right when the cage was lifted, that would explain this blood stain, right?
Huh?
Perhaps she wasn't killed during the seance, but the exact moment the cage was lifted. That is a possibility. Iron cage has been added.
Hey,
Maki, we finished investigating up here. Perhaps we should check under the floor.
by the way,
Seems pretty dark down there. What should we use for light?
that's true.
Let's bring a candle. Keep us light from up here, that should be fine.
okay.
Then I'll go get a candle. Remove that floorboard so we can go down.
Okay.
Got it. Unless there's a hidden passage. Pulled off some of the floorboards near the floor, near the hole, and took the candle from Maki. Then we carefully made our way through the hole and under the floor. It's a lot more spacious than I thought. You can move pretty easily on all fours.
Okay.
Let's look around for clues.
Well,
Look pretty stupid if we found no clues after crawling around this dusty place.
Okay.
Yeah. Why is there...
Ah,
Look, part of the crosspiece that fits the floorboard is cut off.
that's true.
It's near the loose floorboard, and the portion missing is about the same width too. From what I can see of it,
That's true.
wasn't broken off naturally. This is cut by someone. There should be saws in the warehouse, so they could have used that. The question is why? Now the crosspiece is supporting this floorboard, so it might not fall if this portion is missing.
Then,
So what purpose did this serve? The floorboard underneath Tango's body is loose. The crosspiece supporting it has been cut. If the culprit did all of this, then why? Dried blood. There's a blood stain on the ground underneath the loose floorboard. But that's pretty far from where Tango's blood is dripping down. It's under the same floorboard, just at different ends. Why is there blood here?
hey,
The back of this floorboard has blood on it too.
Ah,
You're right, there's a little bit of blood on the underside of this floorboard.
what do you mean?
Did Tango's blood splatter here when she got killed? No,
that's true.
I wonder. Can't really be sure yet.
Okay,
These blood stains here are completely dry. There must be some reason these particular stains are dry. Dried blood on the floor. Loose floorboard. Blood dripping from gaps in the floorboards. Fresh blood. This is definitely Tenko's. There's the weapon. There's a sickle here. There's blood all over it.
okay.
Blood on this sickle is fresh. This is it. This is the murder weapon.
Is this...
This came from my research lab.
Huh?
Did?
well...
Sickle can be used to assassinate a target. It can be thrown without losing any lethality. You can hide it under clothes too.
Well,
I wonder how Danganronpa would pull off a triple murder case. Yeah, that would be... Well... I don't know if they have the same rule where the killer can only kill 2 people. If they kill a third, then they get punished. But if they do the new rule, which I just said, which is the first death only matters, then I don't know. If she was attacked with this, she wouldn't stand a chance. The blade is about 6 inches.
That's right.
Since Tenko was in the cage, she wouldn't have been able to defend herself.
but...
But even if this is our meta weapon, how did the culprit attack Tenko in the cage? The blade could fit through the gaps in the cage, but could it reach her neck?
That's true.
The cage is 3 feet high. If you were to stab into it with a 6-inch blade, well, it would depend on Tenko's posture. But I don't think it's impossible. Then her posture is the question.
Hey,
Hey, if the weapon is down here, the culprit must have thrown it away, right?
That's true.
Perhaps after killing Tenko, the culprit threw the sickle under the floor in the dark. Or they could have been under the floor the entire time. Either of those is possible. I don't think there's a rule about killing more than 2 people in V3. Well, guess we'll see if there's a third murder in this case. That'd be wild. Handle. Some of the wood has corroded and is broken off, so you can see into the next room.
hey,
This is the wall of the empty room, right? Looks like there's wood along the wall. This part has rotted away. Looks like natural rot. This hole wasn't made intentionally. But I can get into the next room through here.
that's true.
If I remember correctly, the room next door is also empty, right? And the culprit could have gone from room to room by moving under here instead of using the hallway.
No.
True, but it would have been difficult for moving around under the floor. We did alright because we had a light. Without that, it'd be pitch black. That might make it impossible to move around in there.
Nope.
Then they could have used the light, like we're doing right now.
Well,
True. Use the light to move around under the floor? Is that possible? No, because then we would have seen the light, right? I think we finished investigating here.
is that alright?
Aki, wanna head back up? Glad you asked. Starting to get fed up with all this dust. Oh, is that it? After Maki and I crawled out from under the floor, we put the floorboards back. Returned to our investigation.
By the way,
We've only been investigating this room. Sure that's wise?
Huh?
What do you mean?
because...
If Angie and Tenko have different killers, then the Blacken we need to vote for
You're
is
right.
the culprit for the first murder. The culprit who killed Angie. That's what Monokuma said.
Then...
So instead of investigating Tenko's death, shouldn't we be investigating Angie's?
Okay.
Yes, of course.
But...
But this is bigger than the killing game. For the sake of the 2 of them who died, we need to reveal the truth of both their deaths. Well, I understand why you feel that way. But if you plan on investigating the other crime that's seen again, you should probably hurry. So, you guys can go back to Angie's room. I came to the hallway. A scene more surprising than I could have ever imagined unfolded. More surprising? Oh, no way.
It's a lie!
Jesus. Did I surprise you? We're gonna scream and cry in terror?
Huh?
What are you doing?
Oh?
Sorry, just a little lightheaded from the blood loss. Yeah, this is real blood.
Why?
Okay, so what are you doing? I got curious about something, so I decided to search the empty room next door. Then suddenly, I stepped through the floorboard.
Huh?
You stepped through a floorboard?
That's so mean.
Jeez, that got me good. Because of this, I tripped and fell pretty hard.
Got a minute?
If you're gonna lose consciousness, do it after you tell us everything.
Ah.
Your boy almost died, Gus, but it was your bait. Oh, sorry, my bad. I guess there was no crosspiece supporting this floorboard, so I kinda stepped through it. What bad luck. Crosspiece was gone? Does that mean? Scary? What happened? Oh, we're already doing the class trial?
Confidence! Dreams! That's what the killing game is all about!
Scary? What happened? A Scarfy boy fell through a floorboard in one of the other rooms.
Killing game fans! Hold your head high and watch with your own two eyes! Baseball, soccer, mobile games! They're all nothing compared to the killing game!
What about football?
The killing game just can't be beat!
And I mean American football.
Behold, students! The entrance to the trial grounds!
That's cheating. Let me get to investigate. Guess time's up.
Oh.
Aw, man, it's because of you guys. I didn't have enough time to check something.
Huh?
What are you trying to check?
See?
I wanted to research the seance again, so I brought this document with me. But unfortunately...
Man.
Sorry, Monokuma, but Warcraft 3 is kind of better. Why, what did he say? Just can't be big. Killing game? I couldn't find anything near that could be used as a clue. Kyo perfectly reenacted the seance as what was written in the document. He drew his magic circle the same exact way as in this picture. Not only that, he used the same exact tools, too. Nothing suspicious about this whole thing. Well, I'll want to check the finer details, but I'll tell you about it later. At the class trial, so see you there. Kokichi left, blood loss clearly affecting his footing a bit. Bloody Kokichi has been added. Let's go too.
That's true.
Yeah, okay. Is Maki nervous? I see, so even she gets nervous sometimes.
Do you want to die?
What are you staring at? Do you want to die? Just let me check something. Okay. So we're just going. Yeah, I guess so. Okay. Alright. Hell, it's time. Time to get some justice for the remaining top 3 best girls. Poor Angie. Poor Tenko. Okay. Let's go down here. What do you think? I'll say my suspicion. Who done it? I'll say my suspicion once we start going down the elevator and all that. Just need to ruminate. So fast. No one else? Okay. Go inside. Wait, when do we take the 5-minute gravity? I guess during the intermission.
Oh dear.
It would appear we have all gathered, but it seems there are less and less of us.
Oh.
Less friends mean it that much harder to solve mystery.
Don't worry.
Well, don't worry. I'm sure you've gotten little smarter by now, Gonta. Yeah, Gonta's do his best to help. I want you to graduate from super idiot level to at least Kaito idiot level.
What?
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Are you okay?
More importantly, are you okay, Kaito?
Ah.
Yeah, I'm feeling better now. But wow, Maki Roll sure does pack a punch.
I don't know.
It's your fault. You don't need to worry about our dwindling numbers. Only dipshits have died so far.
That being said,
I know it's a tall order, but try to use your brains this time, so I don't have to use mine.
hoo-yah!
These golden brain cells of mine are a gift to the entire world.
Unacceptable.
It's as though every time you open your mouth, you become less likable.
Rest in peace.
Tua, please. Please lend us your power.
But
It may be difficult for us to rely on Tua, considering what happened to Angie, whom Tua loved most of all.
Well, you know.
She shouldn't have relied on Tua in the first place. But seriously, it's kind of funny seeing a robot believe in God, especially Tua.
I also...
So what? Robots can believe in God?
Indeed.
Actually, before I even met Angie, I had a similar experience. Hearing voices, I mean. Might call it an inner voice. It tells me what to do whenever I'm in trouble.
Got a minute?
How long are you gonna say that for? Well, Tua and ghosts don't matter right now.
Jeez.
Yeah, the trial this time is gonna be rough. You got caught in Monokuma's trap.
Huh?
His trap?
That's right.
He probably made the 4th floor so scary on purpose to prevent me from investigating.
Oh, right already.
No, he didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no way.
Hey, so
Shuichi, say something.
Huh?
What should I say? Ah, you're so right, Kaito.
Okay.
Tua and ghosts don't matter right now. The culprit is among us. So in the end, the culprit really was... No, it's nothing. We can talk about it once the trial starts. Going to do his best to help.
Please wait.
It's true that I do not know if it can be attributed to God per se. I can hear an inner voice guiding me when I don't know what to do. I can't explain why, but I believe that voice will lead me to hope. Will lead me to hope as long as I listen to it.
On your knees.
Shut up. Why the fuck is a robot talking about God anyway? It's unseemly.
You're so dumb.
That inner voice is probably just a radio or something, like in taxis and stuff.
That is not funny.
It was unwise of me to confide in you all.
Listen up.
Try using your brain so I don't have to. My golden brain cells are a gift to the entire world. Poor Keeps. Just needs a hug. So does Kokichi. I respected Angie and Tenko so much since the moment we met.
shut up!
Nothing's gonna be solved by crying about it.
Oh, right already.
Besides, that was a lie, wasn't it?
It's a lie.
Yep, you guys have me figured out already. So there's no point in keeping up the act. Kokichi never changes, no matter what situation he's in. Whoops. Yep. Just think it makes me sick.
Damn.
This trial's gonna be rough, since I couldn't do any investigating. Why did the seance fail? Never did figure out why. C is still more interested in that than the case. Rumble, rumble, rumble. As usual, we walk toward the elevator in silence. As soon as we remaining survivors stepped aboard. We descended. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perhaps because there were fewer of us, the elevator seemed to move faster. And so we fell faster and faster, downward into the black. The elevator stopped, just like always. The doors parted slowly. The light that shines on us from the other side. The bright light of our future. Or is it?
Uh-oh.
Boy, they look really depressed. Must be because there's even less participants now. Don't say they look depressed. Make Monodem sad. As much as I'd love to keep hearing this adorable back and forth.
Now then,
Let's hurry up and get this started.
extreme!
At last, the class trial will begin. I hope you enjoy it to your heart's content. Your third class trial is about to begin. Angie Unaga, the ultimate artist. She created the Ultimate Academy Student Council to try to prevent the killing game. And Tenko Chabashira, the ultimate Aikido master. She hated men, but I knew that she hated this terrible killing game even more. The two who were killed were both trying to stop the killing. And who was the one who killed them? Was it one person? Two different people? We need to pin that down in this class trial. In order to live, we have to find the truth. And I will fight for it. I will fight with truth and lies in this class trial. You want to save? Of course I want to save. Okay. Well, why does the seance fail? Because Kyo stepped away from his corner to go underneath and killed my girl. That's why it failed. I don't know if it's a situation like where... Because that'd be like a situation like Chapter 1 of Dangan 2. Because he's speaking, right? But then they hear it the same way, at the same volume. It's just he's underneath. I don't know. I mean, who else would it be? Kokichi? No, he wouldn't. Not for something so easy. Himiko wouldn't. So do we get this? Killer Smash? I just wanted to know if there was like a hidden passage that led to the art room. Art lab. Actually had the same assumption. Did you set Ryoma's skill? No, not yet. I don't think it's useful right now. Increase the amount of letter cubes that can be acquired at once. Oh. Makes it easier to push opponent back during blade lock? Nah, that's fine. Moves time penalty for breaking a non-erasable piece. For the mine. Yeah, let's get that. Oh wait, that's time penalty. Whoops. Need the health one. What is it anyway? It's the, you shoot truth bullets through white noise. So, it's kind of useful, but I think we just... pull through. Be better. Surrender focus. Yeah, I guess we got this. More focus is good. Just get it anyway, since you have the slots. I have to buy it, don't I? Oh, I could just use it. Gotcha. Never mind. I thought it was something I'd spend money on. Oh, there we go. You owned it already, yeah. We're fine. Let's start the trial.
Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy. Also, refusing to vote will result in your death, so you better vote for someone. Now, smiles, everyone! It's showtime! Let's get this crazy awesome trial underway!
Sorry, everyone. I don't think I'm gonna be much help this time. Because of Monokuma's disruptions, I couldn't do a thorough investigation.
I can tell Monokuma is overcompensating to hide his self-consciousness.
Next time, spend less time fixing your hair and more time investigating, spaceman!
Shut up! I don't need to hear some comedy act from you two weirdos.
Who did it? Who killed Angie and Tenko?
Do not let your emotions hasten your judgment. There may be two killers.
So, our other culprit might not be one of us here.
Nope. False.
What do you mean?
The transfer student. Maybe our resurrected transfer student dragged Angie and Tenko into the grave.
False.
Stop it! Stop making stuff up!
Say something, Shuichi. It'll be a mess if this keeps going on.
Is it even possible for a revived corpse to be the culprit? They didn't do it. Well, in the interest of being thorough, I should clear things up here. Neither ritual worked.
This crime was committed by the recently deceased. They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates!
No! So, ritual did work?
Who was resurrected, I wonder?
Angie did say she was gonna bring Rantaro back. Yes, Rantaro was resurrected. The culprit is the late Rantaro Amami!
Please, stop it!
This isn't about believing in reviving the dead. I have to focus on their statements. Are those statements correct?
This
That's wrong!
Wow. What?
I don't think Angie's ritual succeeded. According to the Necronomicon Monokuma showed us.
Also, hold on. I have to check the evidence from the previous stuff. Ultimate Artist, time at 2 a.m. Here's lacerations on her forehead. Stab in the back of her neck, resulting in death. Store has a sliding lock. Angie's body was found. The sliding lock was locked from the inside. Now the sliding lock moves at the slightest touch. Something gold and shiny was on the handle. Angie had locked herself in the Ultimate Artist Lab since yesterday, working on the ritual. She would not unlock the door unless someone from the student council asked her to. The student council members were Gonta, Kibo, Himiko, Tenko, and Tsumugi. Since opened the lock, none of them had the key. Before Angie's body was found, the door was locked, but she opened it by picking the lock. They're exact replicas. They were hung upside down from the ceiling's beams in the Sorry slot. Lying in this trial gets pretty tricky, by the way. Oh, for the back routes. Was stabbed into the hung Kaede effigy. Effie with the raid! How's it going, Effie? I guess maybe you can't hear it, probably. In which case, let me go over here. Say, cheers for the raid. Yeah, welcome raiders. Going through Danganronpa. We're currently on the chapter 3 class trial. So if you want to avoid spoilers, I would recommend doing so now. But yeah. That's what's going on. Raid. Also, holy crap, everything's running so slowly on my PC because Abzu's very CPU intensive. That's unfortunate. But yeah, cheers to the raid, Effie. Yeah, welcome raiders. Because the katana is so old, the handle's gold leaf rubs off easily. There's blood on the tip. Taken from the ultimate anthropologist lab. Absolutely surprisingly intensive, yes? Oh, okay. Oh, you can't hear me. Gotcha. Well then. Yeah, hope you had fun with Abzu. Appreciate that. Enjoy Dangan. Sounds good, Effie. Have a good one. Also, I did Hyper WoW-E at Babby's stuff, so he's just too good. Thank Egg. The book Monokuma prepared as a motive, and you attempted to carry out the ritual. Hyper WoW-E. We did get it, but I don't think it shows up. Oh no, it does show up. It just doesn't show up on mine. Because I have to refresh, probably. Maybe. But yeah. See you later, Effie. Let me just refresh. Oh, there it is. Cool. So I just have to refresh. Cool, cool. Sprinkle the ashes. Yep. Then close your eyes and wait. Forehead injury. Bloody piece of duct tape stuck to her hair. Thought it had already dried. Cage shell. Nah, that's fine. Keep his flashlight. Dog statue. Is that everything? That's everything. Okay.
You have to burn the Necronomicon in the ritual.
After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution. Be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Sprinkle the ashes on the effigy and repeat the name of the deceased 3 times.
If Angie's ritual had succeeded, the book would have been gone.
So she must have been killed before the ritual was complete, since the book was still intact.
Then, Gonta think Rantaro probably not culprit.
Oh, I guess you're right.
Well, duh. There's no way a dead person could resurrect.
Now hold on a second. I can't let that comment stand. Sure, everybody knows that you can't bring the dead back to life. But it's easy at the Ultimate Academy, as long as you use the Necronomicon.
Is that so?
What are you talking about? There's no way that's possible.
But it's true. I never lie about motives.
Daddy said so he can't be wrong. Raising the dead is totally possible.
Man, I can't believe you guys wasted such a perfectly good motive. You should have let me use it to bring Monodum back to life.
Monodum died?
Monodum is still alive, though.
I'm just kidding. I wouldn't waste a resurrection on Monodum's corpse.
Oh, he's gonna die.
Oh? So resurrecting the dead was actually possible this whole time?
There's no way it's possible!
There's no way that could happen, idiots. Monokuma is trying to confuse us. Let's hurry up and find out who the Blackened is.
If our transfer student isn't the culprit, then blame falls to one of us.
Who? Who did it?
Step aside, Half Pint. I'll handle this.
Oh, yeah, really?
I don't know about Tenko, but I'm pretty fucking sure Kyo murdered Angie.
How's it going, Umbreon?
Why?
Don't play dumb with me, creep show. I already know what happened.
Tell us. How did it happen, Mew?
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom, broke in, and murdered the fuck out of Angie! Oh yeah! I'm a fucking genius!
Is Kyo really the culprit? Does that story fit the facts of the case? You should think about it from the beginning. It wasn't broken.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie.
And it was found in Kyo's research lab, which makes you, Kyo, suspicious. But anyone could have taken that katana, you see. So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo. I did not care about some katana. Just admit it, you shitty worm. You went to the classroom, broke in.
There we go.
That's wrong! No, Kyo would not have been able to enter Angie's lab. Isn't that right, Tsumugi?
Yeah. Before Angie locked herself up in her research lab, she said she wasn't going to open up for anyone but student council members.
And Kyo is not a member. She wouldn't have opened the door for him.
Kyo couldn't have killed Angie even if he wanted to.
I had no desire to kill her in the first place.
So whoever killed Angie must have been one of the student council members, yeah?
I was doing a bit to lead you to the right answer. Can't believe you actually got it.
Oh, how clever.
You can just ignore her, Gonta.
The remaining student council members are Gonta, Kibo, Tsumugi, and Himiko.
Well, it can't be Himiko. She was besties with Angie. I trust their friendship. You guys do too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Can we trust their friendship so readily?
Obviously. Let's believe in them.
That trims our list of suspects down to 3. Gonta, Tsumugi, and Kibo.
But Gonta's a gentleman.
Yep. The culprit is one of those 3 people.
You mean one of those 2 people? 'Cause a robot ain't people, Jack!
I will let that remark slide. Anyway, aren't these accusations just a tad too hasty?
Whatevs. The culprit should confess already. Gonta, Keyboy, or Tsumugi? Well...
No, not Gonta. Gonta would never kill Angie.
Yeah, Gonta's a gentleman. You shouldn't suspect either of us.
See, there we go.
Hey, stick up for me too.
Gonta definitely not hurt anyone. Torture Gonta if you don't believe.
Yeah, we need this trial to last at least 3 hours.
Torture might be a bit too far, but Gonta and I aren't the culprits.
And I'm not the culprit either. Jeez.
Gonta
I'm not the culprit.
You're not the culprit.
Oh, mess. Panic. Which one?
We must
Gonta
consider
is
other
gentleman.
possibilities. Surely there must be suspects
Gentlemen,
outside the
not
student
betray
council.
student council.
That's utterly impossible.
For last night.
A dead chick can't be the culprit!
Why?
Only
Much
student
better
council
than being
members
out
had
too late
access.
at night.
Look, I don't know who the
I
culprit
didn't know
is,
robots told such boring lies.
but it's definitely not
Is
me.
that a robophobic remark?
There are several suspicious statements, but one is obviously inconsistent. I'll listen carefully and sort the statements in my head and find the answer. I didn't see the weak point,
We must
Gonta
consider
is
other
gentleman.
possibilities.
but it's suspicious.
Surely there must be suspects
Gentlemen,
outside the
not
student
betray
council.
student council.
And do you have
utterly
an
impossible.
alibi for last night?
A dead chick can't be the culprit!
Why?
Only
Much
student
better
council
than being
members
out
had
too late
access.
at night.
Oh, I guess.
Look, I don't know who the culprit is,
Robots
Yeah,
killed
it's
such
not.
boring lies.
but it's definitely not
Is
me.
that a robophobic remark?
Actually.
Anyone could open that door.
Why?
Only student council.
I heard it! No, it wasn't just student council members that could have opened that lab door.
What was it you said earlier about Kyo opening the door, Shuichi? Unless you're a student council member, you can't enter Angie's lab, right?
I was referring to Kyo. He couldn't have done it, but you could have. Because I saw you open the classroom lock by picking it.
Kokichi pulled out some thin needles and stuck them into the keyhole of the lock. Click, click, click. Clack. There, open says me.
Oh, that happened? I totally forgot.
So you're going to pretend you don't remember, huh?
Quit glaring at me like that. Of course I remember. Yeah, I did it. I killed Angie.
Hmm?
Wait, what? What did you just say?
I picked the lock to her lab, snuck into the room, and then wham! Killed Angie.
Case closed, boys.
Culprit was me, all along.
Killed Angie, guys.
What?
What are you saying? Is this some kind of joke?
Your boy did it, Gus.
No joke. I thought that if I confessed, I could atone for my sins. And it helped. I feel so much better. Whew!
Wait, so Kokichi really is culprit?
Yep, totally.
No, he's lying. I think. Maybe?
He's lying. I'm certain of it.
No, definitely not a lie. I killed Angie. Shouldn't you guys believe the culprit when they confess?
Then let me ask you, culprit. How did you lock the room?
Smugger.
Huh? Well, it's the same as opening it. You pick the door closed from the outside.
No, that doesn't make sense.
Huh? What doesn't make sense? Can't you lock a door by picking it?
Not the back door.
Maybe, but that's not how the culprit locked the room. They used a different method.
What different method? Yeah, Mumbles. Use your big boy voice and explain yourself.
There were 2 doors to the classroom, and the one locked last was.
Both doors at the same time.
That's it! The back door. That's how they made this a locked room mystery.
The back door had a sliding lock, yes? How was it locked from the outside?
The
Okay.
culprit used a certain tool.
Yeah, I think I see it. The tool that the culprit used to lock the sliding lock from outside was a magnet. Oh, there's the sword. Oh, that's the sheath, that's the sword. Okay, gotcha. My eye hurts. Hey, Waco. How's it going?
The gold leaf katana that was stabbed into Kaede's effigy. The culprit used that to hit the knob of the sliding lock to lock the door.
So the gold leaf was on the sliding lock
Because when the katana hit the lock, some of the gold leaf rubbed off on it. The gold leaf on that katana did peel rather easily.
That evidence rings a bell. Specifically, a school bell.
Huh? Are you talking about a different school? What school was it?
Now, that doesn't matter anymore. Let's not dwell on the past.
Let the past die. Star Wars.
Ooh, the gold leaf landed on the sliding lock when the katana touched it. So that means the culprit used the katana to move the sliding lock, right? But wait, how did they move it with the katana? And from outside Angie's lab?
The clue that might give us the answer is the layout of the area itself. It was an odd setup after all. The katana stabbed into the effigy. The effigies hung upside down.
Angie didn't do that as part of the ritual?
No. Nowhere in the Necronomicon did it say you had to hang the effigies.
If it was not part of the ritual, then it must have been for a different purpose, right?
Different purpose. What could that have been? Culprit somehow used the setup to block the room. In that case, I need to know the reason behind every step of that setup. If I do that, the way the culprit blocked the room should be clear. It's Crazy Taxi. I'll turn the handle on the sliding lock. More of the sliding lock. The effigy's hand. Katana hilt. Well, guess they didn't use the key. That still doesn't make me less suspicious of Monodan. Shit. Just missing that. It's time to make the katana turn lock. Katana was Katana's this one. Rise to the sun. Ah, shit. That's fine. There we go. How is the effigy manipulated to make the katana affect the lock? Well, clearly that was swinging back and forth, making it fall, spinning it. Katana's help. Stab an effigy, spinning.
That's it. The reason the culprit stuck the katana into the effigy was so that it would hit the sliding lock as the effigy spun.
Effigy spun?
That's right. If you spun the effigy, the rope it was hanging from would twist. Then, if you let it go, the rope would unwind and the effigy would spin the other way. And of course, the katana would spin with it.
I see. So the culprit used the katana's counterspin to push the lock into place?
The culprit simply needed to spin the effigy's rope and then swiftly leave. This would cause the spinning katana to hit the sliding lock. And thus was the back door of an empty classroom locked from the inside.
How many tries did they take? Did they do it first try? To escape?
Yes, that's how Angie's lab was locked. By using the effigy with a katana.
A plan born from the heart of a sword traveling through the air to intercept us. Oh, but could it have moved the slide lock so easily?
The sliding lock was pretty loose. A little push could move it. As long as the spinning katana hit the lock, it would have slid into position.
Even if the culprit failed the first couple times, they could keep trying until it locked.
Which is why the culprit chose to strike at nighttime as to avoid detection.
Yes, since the student council prohibited anyone from walking around at nighttime.
Are you saying it's the student council's fault?
I didn't say that.
In any case, the culprit probably used the murder weapon for this trick. It had to have been the right length to hit the sliding lock from the effigy.
The culprit couldn't find a blade long enough in my lab, so they settled for the katana.
I didn't say that. She clearly did.
The other effigies were only hung up so we'd think it was some kind of ceremony. That way, we wouldn't notice the lock trick.
Misdirection.
But Kokichi did say earlier that he could have picked the lock closed. I don't want to completely ignore that possibility. But I can't imagine the culprit would have done all this just for a distraction.
If that's the case, then Kokichi's confession earlier was actually...
Seriously? You fucking lied again?
Cough it up, Kokichi!
Oh, man. You guys got me. Okay, I'm not the culprit.
You're telling the truth this time, right?
I want to say I'm lying, but I'm not.
Why did you say you were the culprit?
I wanted to lure the culprit out. If I claimed to be the culprit, then the real culprit would agree as well. You get me?
Mm-hmm.
And if they pressured me to confess, then that would have looked mighty suspicious. Sheesh. Darn it. It didn't go my way because Shuichi butted in on my plan.
Good boy. It's all her fault.
You and your fucking lies! Go sit in the corner and play with yourself!
Okay, I'll start right now.
All right. So, who's the asshole who set up this locked room mystery?
Mew, I can't hold it up anymore.
What's the matter? You going soft on me now?
Here it comes.
Who made the locked room mystery doesn't matter, since anyone could have done it. Don't you even understand something as basic as that, you filthy cum dumpster?
Whoa, dude.
Cum dumpster! Finally! Someone finally called me a cum dumpster!
Jesus.
What should we talk about now?
Damn it, Mew.
We must focus not on the locked room, but on who entered Angie's lab. Only one of the student council members or Kokichi could have gained entry. Therefore, the culprit must be among their number.
That leaves us with 4 suspects. Tsumugi, Gonta, Kibo, and Kokichi.
I don't know when Kokichi will realize that Mew likes being insulted.
Don't forget Himiko. She's also a part of the student council.
He enjoys it too.
Doesn't matter if she was besties with Angie, she's still a suspect.
That contradicts what you said earlier, which I can prove using my recording function.
It's fine. That's just a waste of time.
Me? A suspect? I'd never kill Angie!
Never?
So, calling all suspects, what should we discuss next? I want to hear everyone's opinion. What would you say to get yourself off the suspect list?
Why are you trying to lead the debate? You're a suspect too.
Silence, outsider! Only the suspect rangers are allowed to speak.
Suspect rangers?
I agree. Those under suspicion should explain themselves thoroughly.
We might catch them with their pants down!
Anyway, I want to ask the suspect rangers. What should we talk about? What should we say to get ourselves off the suspect list? Well, guys, I want to hear what you think.
That's sort of a difficult question, you know?
Gonta not smart enough to know answer to that.
Yes, it is difficult to formulate a logical response to that question.
Not articulate with words, huh? Don't you guys want to prove your innocence?
They don't trust you one bit, and I don't blame them. You're probably plotting.
Why did Tenko have to die?
We're switching gears now.
Huh?
I want to know what happened to Angie too, but... Can we talk about Tenko's case now and not just Angie?
I got you exactly where I wanted, Himiko.
What do you mean?
The 2 victims could have been killed by 2 separate murderers, you know. So we need to find the first Blackened responsible for the first victim. We gotta figure out who killed Angie. Until we solve Angie's case, Tenko's case is meaningless. Did you suggest that to waste our time?
It's not meaningless!
Himiko?
Tenko's death was meaningless? How dare you! Poor Tenko! How could you do this to her? Himiko...
Himiko, stop it with your crappy lies.
Lies?
Everything you said is total BS. You didn't give 2 shits about Tenko when she was alive. But now you're like, oh no, poor Tenko, after she's dead. Come on, really?
Kokichi, enough!
Funky.
No. It's okay. It's no surprise he'd think that. I know I ignored Tenko before. That's why I'm so upset now. I should have faced Tenko. work things out with her while she was still alive. But now, it's too late. I can't complain to her or thank her. It's too late.
Yeah, seriously! It's way too late to realize that now. Our only option is to face her death head on.
Yeah. Face her death?
Himiko, I understand what you're going through. So I'm gonna help you out. Let's work together to find the truth.
Kaito, you're not helping.
I'm not gonna let anyone say her death didn't matter.
Kaito. All right. I'll put a silencing curse on whoever calls Tenko's death meaningless. The name of the curse is Death Curse.
Death curse.
I suppose being dead would silence someone pretty good.
Listen up! All you guys are gonna help out too. Abandoning someone who died and only thinking about your own survival. That's just as bad as a hit and run! I won't forgive something so messed up!
Tenko was our friend. Gonta wanna know why she died too!
I already told you that's so unnecessary. We're getting sidetracked here.
But it's opposite
No,
day.
even if it was a different culprit, we need to know how Tenko died. If we don't find out who killed her, we won't be able to work together. Not now, not ever. Even if this trial isn't for her, in order for us to survive, we need to get to the bottom of Tenko's death. Not just to survive this trial, but so we can keep going and live on!
Kaito.
Finally, you noticed. Jeez, you're so slow.
Huh? Did Kokichi want us to notice?
Don't listen to his crap. We haven't decided whether there were two different culprits yet.
Let us talk about Tenko's case then. Perhaps that will provide us a clue.
Yeah, maybe.
They're not wrong, but I don't mind going over Tenko's case. But that was an abrupt change of topic. Was that intentional?
So what do we talk about first?
For now, let's see if we can narrow down the list of suspects.
Have you noticed that during Scrum debates, Kaito is always on the opposite side of Kokichi every time? I have not.
Tancrotch probably got killed during the seance, so everyone there's suspicious. Tancrotch!
Tencrotch? People attended the seance. Kyo, Shuichi, Himiko, Kokichi.
That's it! It was me, Kyo, Himiko, and Kokichi.
So those four are the culprits!
Oh, Himiko's still culprit?
Well, that's probably just a coinkydink. The most suspicious out of the four is really...
This is my least favorite trial when I played this.
Kyo. He suggested the whole seance idea.
We will see.
True, I may have suggested it, but I explained the procedure beforehand, yes? If we all knew of it before the murder, then we are all equally suspicious.
Also, hey, Project Soul, how's it going?
Well, I suppose, but...
In addition, the seance wasn't entirely in my control either. I was not the one who selected the room we performed it in. It was Himiko.
However, there are 3 empty rooms. Which one shall we use? At work, at home? Gotcha. The middle room. Middle room is always best for stuff like this. Very well. I shall begin the preparations at once.
Oh, right.
Also, We should not limit our suspects to only those who participated in the seance. The empty room had a point of entry from outside, you see.
Point of entry from outside. He must be referring to the hole. Is it there? I don't know what you're talking about. What? Did I not? You're able to go outside from the investigation area. Everyone's staring at me. Screwed up. I think I'm a fraud. It's the hole, right?
There! You're talking about under the floor, right?
Huh? Under the floor?
Yes, there's a crawl space under the floor a person could move through. There was also a hole that connected it to the neighboring room.
If the culprit used the hole, they could have entered and exited the seance room.
If we consider that possibility, then there is another suspect.
Another suspect? Who?
It's appearing before me. Whoa, I can see it clearly. The true identity of Tenko's killer.
It was Kibo, because he was left out.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second!
It's true that with a little light, he can move around the floor. Move around under the floor. But is that possible?
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor. Because it wasn't
Light?
I mean Kibo's flashlight function.
I'll reveal the truth. Mew, you gave Kibo his flashlight function, correct? Did you not notice?
I didn't notice what.
It's hard to believe that Kibo is the culprit in this place. Flashlight drawbacks. It's even harder to believe that this trial isn't being manipulated by someone. Good old lies. So even if I have to lie, I need to defend Kibo.
The drawback of the flashlight function that you added. It's so bright, even Kibo can't see when it's turned on.
I see. That bright, huh? Wait, what? There's no way a genius like me would make that kind of rookie mistake!
But you make mistakes a lot. A whole lot.
Hey! If you're gonna fuck me in front of everyone, at least buy me dinner first!
Well, that's South Park.
If he can't see, it doesn't matter how bright the area is. He couldn't move like that. So Kibo couldn't have been underneath the floor.
Is that true, Kibo? Is what Shuichi said true?
Come on, Kibo. Please play along. Kibo.
Well, I'm so sorry. I just don't remember. Really, I'm sorry.
Ah, we get it already! Just turn it off! We're gonna go blind!
You don't remember? What does that even mean?
Well, Shuichi, trying to make a fool out of me, huh? Let me put on some makeup, cause I want to at least look pretty before you decide to fuck me!
That's.
Shuichi, I'm so sorry.
Damn, that is seriously bright!
Sorry.
Wouldn't the light have shined through the gaps of the floorboard if it had been this bright?
The hole?
Yes.
Solve it for cringing.
We couldn't have used a light under the floor. Not even Kibo.
Oh, they couldn't have?
We were there after all. We would know. There was a hole near the corner of the room we were in, remember? If someone had a light under the floor, it would have leaked through.
But when we did the seance, I'm pretty sure the room was pitch black.
That's right. We didn't see anything, so the culprit couldn't have used a light.
And just because I have a built-in flashlight function does not mean I am the culprit.
I see. That was a flaw in my theory.
Geez, here I thought this would be the case where the murder could only be done by a robot.
You have accused me of being the culprit more than once now, simply because I am a robot. My status as a robot does not mean I am capable of performing superhuman feats. My vision is somewhat poor, and I only possess average physical strength and intelligence.
All right, you made your point. God, now I feel sort of bad for you.
I neither want nor need your pity.
Enough with the flashlight! It's way too bright!
Can you stop making that face, please?
It would have been difficult to move around under the floor in that pitch-black darkness. Maybe the floor and the hole have nothing to do with this case.
Then why was floorboard under Tenko lined up funny? Gonta think that was so culprit could stab Tenko from under floor.
Ooh, nice observation, Gonta. Are you finally getting used to the class trials?
Uh-huh. Thank you.
Don't say it like that. You're better off not being used to this kind of stuff.
Maybe they marked Tenko with glowing paint and looked for that.
Just like
That'd
Danganronpa
let
2.
the culprit find her. Then they could stab her through the floorboards.
You played Danganronpa 2?
That sounds really familiar too! But I'm just gonna ignore it.
Her corpse didn't have any trace of glowing paint, though.
Oh, yeah. So then why was that floorboard loose?
The loose floorboard was the one under Tenko, right?
Terry
If the
flashbacks.
culprit used it while she was still alive, she'd totally notice.
Who fucking cares? Fussing over that won't get us closer to the culprit!
We shouldn't dismiss this line of inquiry, however. Instead of butting our heads against this, how about we concentrate on another issue?
What's that?
What other issue?
Perhaps first, we should figure out how and when exactly Tenko was killed.
When? So not during seance?
Tenko was in the metal cage for the whole seance, wasn't she? How could someone have gotten to her there?
Maybe the culprit killed her before she went under the metal cage.
That's not possible. She was alive at that point.
This is the point of no return, Tenko. After this point, you mustn't speak. She was already under the white sheet by that point. Next time you open your mouth, it will be Angie speaking through you. Yeah, understood. I will not say a word until the seance is over. That was the last thing we...
Yes. She was unmistakably alive when the seance began.
That was right before we blew out the candles. But when the light came back...
The floorboard was removed at that point, so it's likely she was already dead then.
So she was killed when the room was dark?
But she was inside Cage, right? Going to think it impossible to kill her then.
Then she wasn't killed when the room was dark. It was a different time.
A different time?
How the fuck should I know? You figure it out, shitheads. Huh? Since Gonta said it was impossible, I'm proposing an alternate theory. Now hurry up and think! If you want to make my golden brain tingle, start circle jerking your limp dick brains!
Jesus.
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
Tsukiyama forever, thank you for the follow.
It could not have been
Appreciate
done
it.
at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Ooh, like that.
When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real fast. So fast, no one saw.
There's the track. The white sheet.
So who lifted the cage?
It was me.
Himiko, you did it. Jesus.
Then obviously Himiko is the culprit!
Exactly.
There's no down!
Tenko not being killed during the seance? It might not be impossible, but there's no evidence for it.
When Tenko got killed,
It wasn't during the seance. It could not have been done at any other time.
Yeah, because the white sheet had blood.
She was under the cage the whole time. She was dead when the cage was lifted.
What
about moment cage was lifted?
Yes. Yes. There we go.
That's wrong!
He was horny. We need holy water.
No, it wasn't possible to kill her the moment the cage was lifted. Because the inside of the white cloth had Tenko's blood on it. That cloth was removed before the cage was lifted. If Tenko was stabbed then, there wouldn't be blood on the cloth.
what? But how could my golden brain be wrong when it felt so right?
The only possibility is that Tenko was killed during the seance.
I got your remodel right here!
Battle showdown? Okay.
No, it's still wrong to think that Tenko was killed during the seance.
What?
I'm gonna prove it right now. My golden brain is gonna go all out!
Marker stone, floorboard, cage,
Tenko
sickle.
died after the seance. It happened when the sheet was lifted. That was the moment the culprit chose to stab the fuck out of Tenko through the cage. They stuck the thin blade through the gap, and that clean white sheet got stained blood red!
But the weapon was a sickle. Only the blade could have fit through the gaps.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko, sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
Well, she wasn't sitting
that far
there.
from the cage's gaps. In
Bound.
which case, the person who lifted the sheet is the culprit, and that's none other than Kyo.
Same blood red. Don't you mean pink? Has to be a hole in Miu's logic somewhere. All I have to do is show the evidence that will counter Miu's claims.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko, sitting in there with her neck all
Whoops.
exposed.
Oops. Oops. I don't think that's gonna work.
She
Let's wait
wasn't
for
that far
next
from
round.
the cage's gaps. In which case, the person who lifted the sheet is, and that's none other than Kyo!
This one.
In the cage. It'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her
I'll cut through your words.
Danganronpa. More like, dang it, Grandpa.
Wait just a minute. Tenko wasn't sitting down inside the cage. She was bent over with her forehead against the marker stone. And the cage itself was about 3 feet tall. The sickle's blade was too short to reach Tenko while she was in that position.
Then I messed up again? How could this happen? I am so embarrassed.
So wrong.
No worries, Mew. Everyone already knows you're an embarrassment to the human race.
Yeah, no worries.
Jesus.
How embarrassing!
If Shuichi is right, then it's impossible for Tenko to have been killed through the cage.
Gonta.
She couldn't have been killed during the seance since she was in the cage, right?
If she was killed then, the cloth over the cage would have been pierced.
Not during the seance or from below the floor. Then it's impossible, isn't it?
Yeah, for a living person.
You almost choked on great. And Kokichi said that.
What if Angie's spirit killed Tenko?
What?
What are you talking about? That's not possible.
So then Tenko killed Angie.
We don't know that. Some things are impossible for a human, but not for a spirit.
Don't say stupid stuff like that. Screw spirits.
Stop that now.
Angie's spirit killed Tenko? Why?
Himiko?
Why would Angie's spirit kill Tenko?
What if Tenko killed Angie, and then Angie's spirit came back for revenge?
Right?
Like I said, that's impossible. Spirits can't be culprits.
Then explain how the culprit killed Tenko under these impossible circumstances.
Kokichi insulting Mew is like Byakuya and Toko's whole relationship in a nutshell. I could see that, yeah.
Well,
Similarity.
See? You can't explain, can you? Only a spirit could have done it!
Wait, I know. What if the culprit was hiding inside the cage?
Ghost of Gently Can, Danganronpa. Oh yeah, that's true. Kamaru was possessed by one. That's true.
If they were in there, they could have stabbed Tenko during the seance.
No, if there was someone else in the cage, we would have noticed.
I agree with Kaito. The culprit could have been inside the cage.
Yep. They shrunk themselves down. You do?
Nonsense. There was no space in the cage for the culprit to hide.
Maybe the culprit wouldn't need to hide in the first place.
What?
Also, the culprit could have killed her in the cage at any time. I think you know what I'm getting at, right?
The culprit is the 4 dark divas of destruction. The they she's referring to is me. Mew. Well, it's Tenko, but I want to see everyone else's face.
I believe Maki is referring to Tenko herself.
What did you say?
Are you saying Tenko is the culprit?
She committed suicide.
Suicide?
If she committed suicide, it would explain a lot of things we couldn't figure out. She volunteered to be in the cage, and then stabbed herself during the seance. It wouldn't matter how dark the room was.
But the sickle she was stabbed with was under the floor, right? If Tenko had stabbed herself, wouldn't the sickle still be inside the cage?
This is true.
Oh my god. Mew actually said something smart.
Perhaps that explains why the floorboard was removed. After stabbing herself with the sickle, she threw it underneath the floor.
So she took off the floorboard to get rid of the sickle?
Dance 3.
Yes, that makes sense to Gonta.
Well, it doesn't make sense to me. There's no reason for Tenko to commit suicide.
Hey, tell him, Himiko.
Maybe I wasn't too far off with the theory I had earlier. You know, about Tenko killing Angie.
Yeah?
Because Tenko and Angie were fighting for your attention, right?
Hey, Angie. When did you brainwash Himiko? The role of JP tonight will be played by Mini Magic.
Tenko's frustration led her to commit such an atrocity. Her conscience couldn't handle it anymore, so she decided to end her own life.
What?
But if she was gonna kill herself, why do it during the seance?
She wanted to hide the truth of her suicide.
Really? Why?
There could only be one reason to hide it in a killing game, right? It's to take us down with her.
Take us down?
She wanted us to pick the wrong answer during the class trial, so she could bring us all down. She wanted us to die with her. Okay, well, she probably just wanted Himiko to die with her, but still.
What are you saying? Tenko wasn't like that.
Yeah.
She told me.
Keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else. Except you, Himiko.
What if all of that was just a lie?
A lie?
Wait, we should believe Tenko's last words.
The true terror of class trials is that you shouldn't believe everything said.
Himiko, you said that Tenko would never do anything like that. But how can you be so sure? Did you guys actually know each other? People keep all sorts of secrets. Like Maki. She hid the fact that she's a cold-blooded killer. Is it wise of us to trust other people wholeheartedly in this kind of situation?
Jeez, you're such a naive dude.
Naive?
We're all just people, you know? Of course we're gonna have some secrets. What matters is whether there's any malice behind them.
People can lie about how malicious their hidden secrets really are.
Well, duh. It's impossible to know for sure what others are thinking. That's why it all comes down to whether or not you believe in yourself.
It's not impossible for Sayaka. She was an Esper.
If you get betrayed, it's not their fault. It's your fault for believing in them. That's why I believed in Maki Roll, because I wanted to believe in her.
Just because you're acting all cool doesn't mean you get to skip training.
Hey, come on. Don't you think you're being a little too strict?
Well, we come from different backgrounds. So for now, let's agree to disagree. No one's ever called me naive before. And from Kaito? Seriously?
Whether or not I believe. My heart can't reach Tenko anymore. But I want to believe in her. She wouldn't commit suicide. She wouldn't try to take us down. That's what I want to believe!
Me too. Gonta no can believe Tenko commits suicide.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, that would answer all of our questions.
If you insist we believe in Tenko, then provide a reason to do so.
The proper reason?
All right, I'll give you a reason.
Is there a reason?
Yes, there is. Will you trust me, Maki? If it turns out I'm wrong, you can blame me all you like. But for now, I need you to trust in my detective work.
Don't believe Tenko would kill herself because of what she said. Okay, everyone. See you guys after the seance. So, hold on. She said, see you guys after. Thought she had a sudden change of heart. Just because we don't know how she was killed doesn't mean that it was suicide. We shouldn't be satisfied with that. If we keep thinking, we'll find the truth. That means we have to believe in Tenko. I'll make them all believe. Fuck. Okay.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she'd hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance. She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Holy fuck, I love Shuichi.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
I think that Tenko committed suicide. Only because they're latching onto the easiest answer. To get out of this, I need to make them think their suicide theory wouldn't work.
So far,
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions. But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the
Last of her strength.
I'll reveal the truth. Tenko couldn't have thrown the sickle under the floor. Because she died instantly.
instantly.
Maki, you gonna call me out? Her death might not have been instant, but she couldn't have gone far before she bled out.
I'm certain of it. My investigation determined that she died instantly.
What's your opinion, Maki? I'd like to hear from someone who specializes in murder.
Maki.
You're right. I completely forgot about that important detail. Tenko died instantly.
What?
As an assassin, I specialize in killing my targets swiftly. I have no doubt that Tenko was killed immediately.
Words of a true killer. Pretty sure we can believe everything she said.
Thank you, Maki.
How could you forget that, Maki Roll? You better apologize to Shuichi.
Excuse me?
It's okay, Kaito, really. No apology necessary. Anyway, Tenko died so suddenly that she couldn't have gotten rid of the sickle. Knowing that, the theory that she killed herself just doesn't fit, correct?
Just like I thought. Tenko wouldn't commit suicide.
Thank goodness, Himiko.
Which means someone definitely killed Tenko during the seance.
Kokichi played along in making Maki give a response, because he knows that you're a fucking liar.
Her suicide was considered because we could not determine how she was killed.
No! There must have been a way! We're gonna figure it out!
Did any of the participants witness anything peculiar during the seance? If you know something, please speak up. It could be the key to solving this mystery.
Not a bad idea. You should remember what happened at the seance. Let me try to remember. I'm sure there's something. I need some kind of clue that will help me solve this mystery. Okay, no line. Something seance.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange.
Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song, I heard something fall.
I'm more concerned about how dark it got in there. I mean, it was totally pitch black. My job was to relight the candles. Moving along the walls was seriously tough.
It was pitch black during the seance. That limits what could have happened. Just stay calm. Think. There must be some kind of clue.
Did anything
Something out of the ordinary during the seance? There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange.
Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song, I heard something.
I agree. Himiko, you think that something fell because of that sound you heard, right?
If you consent with the mage level. Bang.
It sounded like something heavy fell down and hit the floor really hard. What could have fallen down?
Fallen down? There wasn't anything on the ceiling that could have fallen down, right?
Am I wrong? I thought something fell, but
The sound was pretty loud. It did seem like something hit the floorboards.
Is the word loudly banned? Yeah, I guess so, according to Twitch. Loud sound, like something hit the floorboards. Maybe that sound had something to do with the other thing that happened in the dark. That'd be... It's totally the flashlight.
This is it! I think the floorboard coming off had something to do with that sound. That floorboard came loose at some point during the seance, right?
could the floorboard have made such a loud sound though?
It was the sound of an intense impact.
If the impact was that intense, then it could have loosened the floorboard.
That is true. It would have had to be a strong impact to make that sound. But what was it? What could it possibly be?
All right then, let's go with that. We all gotta put our heads together now. So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound. Maybe the wooden statue fell over. But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hid under floor, then stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
A floorboard that comes loose when you step on it is dangerous. God, it's like I'm the only one here who's staying on the ball.
You hardly have any experience with balls to say that, Mew.
Don't be stupid. Don't you know me and Balls are the best of friends?
Oh god. What would have made a strong enough impact to knock the floorboard loose? But think about everyone's testimony, combined with the facts.
So what made the
Floorboard come loose? Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force. Somebody participated in the fire. Maybe that person tore the floorboard. That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound. Maybe the wooden statue fell over. But that statue was still on top of the cage. Culprit hid under floor, then stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the
Floorboard.
I agree. Kokichi is right. The floorboard came loose because someone stomped on it.
The floorboards fit perfect. Going to make sure first time we go to empty room.
That's first time.
When we first saw the room, yes. But when I looked again during the investigation, one of the cross pieces supporting the floorboards was cut off. After examining the cut, I concluded that it must have been done deliberately.
someone? You mean the culprit, right? Why'd they do that?
What did the culprit stand to gain by cutting the cross piece?
What did they stand to gain? That's the question. To solve this case, I'll need to think carefully about the crosspiece and floorboard. Tenko's body is at one end of the loose floorboard. The crosspiece that had been cut was on the other end of the floorboard. Means incoming? The unsupported part was outside the cage, so it could have been stomped on. Only one of the cross pieces was cut, the other two were intact. One of them was right under Tenko. And the other was in the center, right? That where the edge of the cage was? What was the culprit attempting to achieve by stomping on the floorboard? Think, come on, think. Okay. Where is it? Oh, it's two Fs. Alright. This is T. Yeah. That was quick.
That's right. The floorboard might have been used as a seesaw.
Yeah? A seesaw?
The crosspiece at one end of the floorboard had been cut off. The other two crosspieces holding up that board were close to the cage. Meaning, if you were to apply force to the end of the floorboard with no crosspiece,
It would lift the whole thing.
the next crosspiece would act as a fulcrum to turn the floorboard into a lever.
So she hit her head
A
on
lever
top of the thing.
capable of lifting up Tenko's entire body.
As a non-native English speaker, didn't even know about the word seesaw. Gotcha. I've been on a seesaw once, and it was not a pleasant time, so I can kind of see what they were going for here. I got launched.
Her body lifted up?
Yeah, that sounds like a seesaw, all right. But why bother lifting Tenko's body?
What? What, Gus?
They couldn't have killed Tenko like that, unless they used the sickle.
That's exactly it. Using the seesaw trick, it was possible to kill Tenko with a sickle.
Huh? How?
In order for the culprit to kill Tenko with a seesaw trick, the placement of the sickle is the most important factor.
JP, I've been on a seesaw once and it sucked. Well, I mean, yeah. Floorboard seesaw, cage, and the blood in the white fabric. What conclusion can I draw from this? There's only one place the sickle could have been that is consistent with the evidence. When was it? It would have been middle school, I think? Where's the sickle when Tenko was killed? It was underneath, right? Perhaps the sickle was attached to the underside of the floorboard. Also, did Guppy arrive and Kekto leave get borked? Did I spam them too much? No? Because you're not... Because the A and the L's are not capitalized. Floorboard would have had to flip for it to hit her. So then top the cage.
That's it!
Won't let you tab them? What?
The sickle was at the top of the iron cage, with the blade facing down. The reason we didn't see it was because of the fabric covering the cage. Also, the wooden statue kept the blade in place. It's true that the sickle's handle was thick, which made the statue wobble. But the statue's weight kept it from falling over. Once everything was in place, if you stepped hard enough on the seesaw, Tenko's body would have shot upward and hit the blade on the top of the cage.
Ouch.
She was bent over, meaning the sickle's blade would have connected with her neck.
The 6-inch sickle blade wasn't long enough to stab Tenko in her crouched position. But with the floorboard acting as a seesaw, it could compensate for the blade's length.
How does it explain then?
Bringing the victim to the sickle rather than bringing the sickle to the victim. That's definitely an unorthodox idea.
How does it explain bringing the sickle down to the floorboards? Underneath.
It's crazy, but it would explain how Tenko got stabbed while she was in the cage.
So the sound we heard was the culprit stomping on the floorboard.
That impact make floorboard come loose.
Looks like we got ourselves a good old-fashioned seesaw homicide. Wait, what the hell's a seesaw homicide? That's fucking crazy!
The craziness is what really makes the killing game fun, you know? They can't get away with murder the normal way, so they gotta think outside the box. Kudos, culprit! You did a great job keeping me entertained.
Indeed. Well played, Himiko.
Yeah?
It was you, wasn't it? The one behind the seesaw homicide.
Huh? Why her?
Because she's the only one capable of carrying out this plan.
Is she though?
The only one? Why's that?
Because this seesaw homicide required its location to be prepared beforehand.
That's you.
By cutting the crosspiece beneath the floorboard, you mean?
Then the culprit would need to lure their victim into the prepared room.
You just played 4D chess.
That is why you chose that room for the seance. Is it not, Himiko?
Cognitive bias. Or whatever it is. However, there are 3 empty rooms. Which one shall we use? The middle room. The middle room's always best for stuff like this. Unless he put the crosspiece on each of them.
Himiko was the one who chose the site for the seance!
She likely found out about my plans for the seance somehow.
You were quite vocal about the seance, Kyo. You even had instructions for it in your lab.
Our culprit, Himiko, prepared her seesaw trap ahead of time. Then she waited for me to host the seance, and suggested the middle room. She led us all into holding the seance right where she wanted it.
No, but it has to be the middle one. Because of the blood.
Then, she killed Tenko. All according to plan.
That's a lie, right? Himiko did such a thing?
In the end, Himiko, who Tenko cherished and loved, tragically killed her.
Wait! We don't know that, right? He's wrong, right, Himiko? Himiko would never kill Tenko, right?
Kill Tenko? I killed Tenko?
Himiko?
What's wrong, Himiko?
Is it true that using the middle room is Himiko's idea? But does that mean that Himiko really killed Tenko? Would something like that really happen? Something so cruel? Intermission? Intermission. Okay. Let's do the 5-minute therapy. Then we'll continue. We just gotta get to the Monokuma thing real quick.
Well now.
Okay. Alright. Un momento. I'm gonna get some food. Quickly. Sounds good, Umbreon? BRB. Alright, we're back. So let's continue. Looks like we reached the intermission segment, which means it's time for our Guess the Victim quiz. A victim quiz, not a culprit quiz? The only victims are the people who are still watching this drawn out, boring crap. Why are you being such a downer all of a sudden?
It's okay.
It's okay, I'm sure everyone is happy. How do you know? They could be skipping this entire conversation for all you know. I can't take it. Can't take it anymore. I'm the real victim here. Me! Why are you getting upset? If anything, I'm the real victim. I gotta put up with all this nonsense all the time.
Absolutely right!
That's the right answer, Monodam. He hasn't said anything.
Hey,
Exactly, because there are no victims. Yep, even if you're killed in this killing game, you're a winner. Because then everyone mourns you, and you get tons of posthumous popularity.
Daddy!
Oh, Daddy, you don't need to reveal these kind of behind-the-scenes details.
All right!
Dying makes you more popular? Then we gotta die soon, too! But, please don't die. Some forehead logic.
This is my impression of a spooky, scary ghost.
Ah! I'm fine with real ghosts, but impressions of them are too scary!
Logic does not compute.
Huh? Did you hear something?
No, I didn't hear anything.
You know what else is scary? Sweet buns. Yep, tasty, tasty sweet buns. So round, so sweet, so delicious.
That doesn't sound scary at all.
I'm scared too. Scared of losing my friends.
Huh? Did you hear something?
No, I didn't hear anything.
Bands. The bullying.
Answer us, Himiko. You chose the middle room to lure us into your trap, did you not? Then you used that trap to kill Tenko, yes?
Totally.
Well, Donkey Lips, did you kill that twat?
Wait, must be some mistake. No way Himiko is culprit.
Then she needs to defend herself. Otherwise, this debate is deadlocked.
I don't care if you gotta use magic to do it, but say something already.
Are you even listening?
No, I'm not listening.
What?
I don't care anymore. I'm too tired. Angie died. Tenko died. Why did I have to survive?
Guilt.
And now, you're all saying I killed them?
PTSD.
I just don't care anymore.
Himiko.
Despair.
Do whatever. If you want to vote for me, then just go ahead.
The game gets really blah if the suspect isn't into it.
That's not the problem.
Damn it. Don't tell me you've given up.
Himiko, don't give up.
Don't you understand? My life is riding on the outcome of this trial! Just shut up. I told you, I'm too tired. It's all just a big pain. I can't put up with it anymore.
What are you talking about? If you give up here...
You needn't worry. Himiko was the one who chose that room. Therefore, she is unmistakably the culprit.
Impossible! Himiko would never kill Tenko! Himiko not that kind of person! Gonta can tell by Himiko's face!
Himiko's a little low, so I don't think she's capable of handling a complicated crime.
Shuichi say
I
something?
also think Himiko's not the culprit. Somehow.
He's just waiting for the right time.
Either way, we gotta look for more possibilities.
That does seem like rather a pointless quest.
No, it's not. We gotta be strong. Gotta keep thinking. Then we might find new truth. So no give up, Himiko!
Himiko, I know how you feel. Felt the same way after Kaide died. We can't give up. We survived. We can't give up. For the sake of everyone who died. Word line.
Performing the seance in that room was Himiko's decision, was it not?
Silent seance.
What if someone steered her into picking that room?
Of the 3 empty rooms, why did you select the middle one, Himiko? Because you laid your trap there.
Woo? Hey, Mr. Woo.
Was Trap only in that room? Other rooms may be trapped too.
Yeah, even if Himiko picked the room, someone else could have set that trap.
Your opinions are empty words.
The culprit's plan was to make Himiko a suspect. I'd have persuaded her to choose that room somehow. I love 2 of your favorites died for 2 chapters in a row. It's pretty great. But how? What would that tell us?
Performing the
I did it.
seance in that
You did it, Gus.
Of the 3 empty rooms.
What?
Just like the middle room.
Because you laid your
Trap there. Was Trap only in that room?
Other rooms may
Maybe Trap too. Yeah,
Even if Himiko
Himiko picked the room.
someone
Someone else could have set that
trap.
Your opinions are empty words.
Did I miss it? I missed it. I want to rid myself of Hyagro.
Was it not?
What if someone steered her into picking that room?
Oh, that's that one.
Of the 3 empty rooms. Why just like the middle room?
Oops.
Because you laid your trap there.
What?
Was Trap only in that room? Other rooms may be trapped too. Yeah, even if Himiko picked the room, someone else could have set that trap. Your opinions are empty words.
Smoothie.
Performing the seance in that room.
Don't be so fast.
What if someone steered
Well,
of the 3
you missed any of the wrong bullet?
Why just like the middle room?
Well, it's the lie,
Because you laid your trap there. Was Trap only in that room?
but I missed it.
Other rooms may be trapped too. Yeah, even if Himiko picked the room, someone else could have set that trap. Your opinions are empty words.
Performing
Think back
the
to
seance
It's a Lie.
in that
Room. Was Himiko's decision, was it not?
What if someone steered
There we go.
I'll reveal the truth.
Backseat. What's up, Oya? Yeah, let's hold off on the backseating and hinting and stuff. Might be a little too much. If implicating Himiko's plan, then disrupting that plan might teach us something. For that reason, I have to lie.
Tsumugi is correct. I believe Himiko was being set up. Himiko only picked that room because Kyo wanted it as dark as possible.
I'll call him out, Master. No, it's okay. Okay, sorry. That's all good. Now, in order for the caged child to succeed, the room must be as dark as possible. My lab has windows, so even with the lights off, it is still not dark enough. Then what about the empty rooms?
Even if Himiko did choose an empty room because of what Kyo said,
Wait. Oh yeah, did I miss a message from you? Oh, I did. I missed the hi. Whoops. Yeah, how's it going, Oya?
are you saying she chose the middle room by pure coincidence?
Don't worry, gotcha.
The culprit gambled on the middle room being picked through coincidence? That seems highly improbable.
I'm fine, how are you? You know, we got over the despair of having seen our 2 in a row. 2 of our favorites dying. so we're getting through it. Ah, that is true. The culprit wouldn't have left that to chance. Maybe they didn't. Perhaps they manipulated Himiko somehow. However, there are 3 empty rooms. Which one shall we use? The middle room. Middle room's always best for stuff like this.
No more. I told you, it's too much of a pain. Just do the voting or whatever.
Himiko.
I'm pretty sure it didn't matter which room Himiko chose.
What do you mean?
It's getting kind of boring, so I'll explain. She didn't choose the middle by coincidence. Each room was the same to begin with.
Best boy coming through.
Each room, same?
Remember what Gonta said earlier? Maybe the culprit placed traps in all the rooms? Well, that was correct. Before the trial, I hurt myself checking all the rooms.
Ah, that's right.
The gremlin coming through. Guess there's no crosspiece supporting this floorboard, so I kind of stepped through. What bad luck. It's my favorite gremlin.
Kokichi found another loose floorboard in one of the other rooms.
Well, I didn't find it so much as I stepped through it and tripped.
Whoa! Hold on! There was also a loose floorboard in the next room?
So the culprit prepared a trap in all 3 empty rooms, not just the middle one.
What about the blood, though?
If the culprit set traps in all the rooms, then they wouldn't need to select a room themselves.
So the real trap was for someone else to pick a room and take the blame.
Definitive V3 best boy always comes through.
I see. We were caught in the culprit's trap all along.
Especially you!
But now there's no reason to suspect Himiko, right?
Himiko, do you remember what Tenko told you?
What you mean about the blood? He fell through the floor and hit his head? No, the dried blood on that floorboard. That's what I'm getting at. Keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else. Please.
Live life facing forward. She said that to you, right? If you give up on living, you'd be betraying her memory.
Scarfy got hurt.
We're all trying to keep our promises to the dead.
He's fine. He's uninjured, if you lie.
This trial, it's not just for our lives. It's for everyone who's died as well. That's why we can't give up. This is our responsibility. We live on.
You're right. Yeah, that's right. If I gave up here, I wouldn't be able to face Angie or Tenko.
That's right. So let's do our best.
Alright, I'm not gonna say it's a pain anymore.
I'll hold you to
Give
that.
up! I'll fight alongside everyone and survive!
This better be character
Do
development.
not say everyone. After all, the Blackened is still among us.
Jeez, there you go. Killing the mood like usual.
People dislike this trial logic-wise, but I love how much collective character development it accumulates.
But damn! Well said, Shuichi. That's what I'd expect for my soul, bro.
Your soul, bro?
Well, anyway, do you think the Blackened this time has some sort of superpower?
Yes.
What are you talking about?
Well, as a self-proclaimed expert of stepping through floorboards, isn't it weird that no one stepped through that floorboard before the culprit used it?
Ah, that is a good point.
It must have been barrier magic. Well, that's one possibility, but I think it might have been something else.
Why did no one step on the floorboard until it was used for the murder? Ah, that's it. That must be the reason. Oh, because of the... right. That would be...
This is it! It's because of the magic circle at the scene of the crime.
Also, it's dark in here, so be sure to watch your step. The magic circle is broken. Not only will the seance fail, but it may also unleash a curse.
Before we began the seance, we were warned not to step on the circle. The floorboard in question was within the circle. That's why no one stepped on it.
So the magic circle's purpose was to keep us away from the whole trick.
That was part of the culprit's plans too?
That's right. If that's the case, then the culprit... There's no doubt in my mind. They're the one who killed Tenko. Only one person had the opportunity and the motive. Ugh. But why the motive, though? Pod?
It has to be you! Kyo, was it you?
Whatever are you talking about?
I'm talking about Tenko's murder.
Kyo?
Why do you suspect me?
Because you were the one who drew the magic circle. The circle kept us from discovering the seesaw trick. But that's not all it was for. In order to make the murder succeed, variables like Tenko's position and the placement of the cage needed to be defined. And those variables were defined by using the magic circle. In short, the circle itself was the most important tool in this murder. Knowing that, the person who drew the magic circle has to be the culprit.
Well, Kyo,
Answer already! Did you do it?
What is so funny?
I was just thinking. So this is how each Blackened must have felt. What an intriguing experience this is.
By the way, I thought I mentioned I'm currently at my favorite arc in ReZero Season 1. That being the White Veil arc. Gotcha. That's good. Hope you're enjoying the director's cut. I guess on Wednesday you can watch episode 1 of the Season 2, right? Just a couple more days.
What? An intriguing experience?
But if I am the culprit as you claim, then I stomped on the floorboard, yes? So, do tell. How could I have stomped on the floorboard during that darkened seance?
I see. That is problem.
Unless that is made clear, you cannot be certain I am the culprit.
how can you be so calm when you're backed into a corner like this?
I will explain that in due time. Please answer my question first.
The culprit stepped on the exact floorboard, even in the darkness. But how? How do they move around in total darkness? In a room that dark, it's hard to imagine the culprit found the right board. Although, even after I put out the candle, I could move along the wall with my hand.
Wait a minute. Maybe...
Did you figure it out?
That's it. Culprit didn't even have to see it at all. They used how the culprit fighting the seesaw in the darkness. Hearing, smell, sixth sense.
That's it! The culprit used touch. They didn't see, they felt.
That way they could get around in the dark, like how I got to the candle.
Wasn't Seesaw in middle of room? Gonta doesn't think it was near wall.
So they probably used something besides the wall to move then, right? Were there any other markers within reach?
Of course, the answer to that is there was nothing of the sort.
I'm sure there was something. Landmark they could have used to determine where the floorboard was. Must have been at the scene. I know it! Hangman, okay. Okay. Is that an E? No. That's an E.
I see now. That's it! The magic circle. They used the magic circle. Remember? The magic circle was drawn with salt. The culprit used the salt's texture to feel their way through the dark.
I see. So Kyo traced the magic circle with his hands to get to the loose floorboard.
Oh, I see. You drew the magic circle with salt to use it as a guide.
An interesting thought. It is unfortunate that it is so wrong.
What?
Recall the document. What did the magic circle look like?
Based on the document, the magic circle wouldn't reach the corners of the room.
So what?
When the room was darkened, each of us was in a corner of the room, yes? The magic circle didn't reach us, so I could not have followed it, yes?
But you're talking about the magic circle in the document. That doesn't mean the circle you drew was the same.
No, I most definitely drew it exactly the same. I have it perfectly memorized.
So which is it? Is there any way to check?
Not anymore. The magic circle is a complete mess from being trampled on.
See, another piece of the puzzle. Drawing the circle with salt, all but guaranteed it would be temporary. The investigation itself would have gotten rid of the evidence. Clever.
Everyone, may I have your attention, please?
He took a photo.
What a pain. We don't have any way to check it now.
He's gonna cuff up a Polaroid.
Excuse me, everyone. May I have your attention, please?
Well, I guess there's no point in discussing the magic circle anymore.
Hey, may I have your attention?
Oh, I said cut that out! It's too bright!
I apologize. I just wanted everyone to listen to me.
About what?
I had Miu add another function to my body, in addition to the flashlight.
What the? No way! Did you really? I didn't install it for that purpose!
Please, let me use it! With it, I might be able to save everyone.
Alright, so what is this function?
It's an image recording function.
Image recording?
Specifically, this function allows me to dispense a printout of my own memory. I'll give it a try. Ready?
From your mouth?
I also used magic like that before.
This printout is my memory of being kicked out of the seance. Please confirm that the floor of the empty room is clearly visible. Go on, take the picture and see for yourself.
Okay, got it.
Reluctantly, he took the paper from Kibo's mouth. This is the magic circle used for the seance.
Well, Shuichi, do you notice anything?
Notice anything? Claude. It's gonna be the corner, but we have to have it in the right spot.
There! This helped a lot, Kibo. Without you, I never would have seen through Kiyo's lie.
My lie?
You just said that you drew the magic circle exactly as it appears in the document. But that's a lie, isn't it? The magic circle at the scene had lines that stretched to the room's corners, which means that you would be able to find the floorboard from anywhere in the room.
So it was different from the document after all.
All because Himiko noticed. And because of Kibo, too.
Hey, where's my thanks? I'm the one who installed that function into Kibo.
Hey, yeah, what was it you were saying about its purpose?
Oh, to be honest, the purpose of that image recording function is to monitor my health.
Silence profane Jane.
Specifically, I make Kibo use that function every day to analyze my turds.
Gross.
Your what? Why? Shit is a great indicator of intestinal health and gut bacteria quality. Plus, taking a satisfying shit does wonders for a woman's natural beauty, so... See? You're all grossed out! This is why I didn't want to tell you about my plan! Quit talking about your poop, no one cares. Kyo, you killed Tenko, didn't you? Just give up and admit it already.
So, Kyo, if you have any objections, you can...
Your deductions are fiction. Well, since you've given me the option, I will most certainly object. To be honest, it's unimportant, but it may be an amusing diversion.
Unimportant?
Now I shall bear witness to your abilities, Shuichi. Do entertain me.
A rebuttal showdown? Sure.
If you are going to claim I am the culprit, then what of the murder weapon? It was set up in the cage. The only people capable of that are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage. So suspicion should fall on them.
True, we could have placed the sickle there, but we could not have removed it later. Because we weren't the ones who lifted the cage. That was Himiko.
The only person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I had no opportunity to touch the sickle. So simply put, I am not the killer.
Sure that Kyo is the culprit. Had a way of getting that murder weapon. I can prove it.
The only person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor I had no opportunity to touch the sickle.
I'll cut through your words! The only person who could have set up the sickle and retrieved it afterward is Kyo. That was done by covering the cage with a white cloth. You could have secretly placed the sickle when you draped the cloth. And retrieved it afterward when you removed the cloth. Then, while everyone was distracted, you discreetly dropped the sickle under the floor.
Wonderful! That's exactly correct.
What?
It's correct? Then why don't you give up already?
Because he's the murderer of Tenko, but...
The trick I put so much work into is just wasted effort now. Alas.
So, it was you? You killed Tenko?
Let me guess. You'll never forgive me. Himiko, you must hate me so very much. Maybe you'd feel better if I was executed by Monokuma. But unfortunately for you, that won't happen. Because if you vote for me, every spotless, including myself, will die.
What you talking about, Kyo?
Jesus.
You still don't understand? I killed Tenko, that is the truth. But it is meaningless in this class trial.
Meaningless?
You mean Monokuma's extra rule, right?
Ah, that's right. What happens to your votes if there are two blackened candidates? We'll have an answer for that. It's first come, first served.
You see, I killed Tenko, but not Angie. For us, Tenko's death is nothing but a trivial issue. Because the blackened in this trial is the culprit who killed Angie.
Trivial issue? No, that's gotta be a lie. You probably killed Angie too.
That is simply not possible. Recall that I was unable to enter Angie's lab.
Oh, only student council members and Kokichi could enter research lab.
How could I have possibly killed Angie when I couldn't even enter her lab?
We can figure that out. No one else could have done it besides you. If you're the one who killed Tenko, you gotta be the one who killed Angie.
I understand how you feel, Himiko, but maybe we can discuss this rationally and calmly. There is a non-zero possibility that Kyo is telling the truth.
So you understand how she feels. I see. Wait, robots can understand human feelings?
Of course I understand. I worked really hard to understand.
But the first time you've had to live with the murder since we had Jack. Genocide Jack.
Hey, why are you getting all worked up, Kibo? Chill, dude.
That's enough! It's voting time! I'm gonna vote for him!
Maki Roll has murdered people too.
Voting for me will only help the one who murdered Angie.
Isn't Kyo culprit?
Of course I'm not. This case was an error on my part.
Maki Roll special. She's forgiven.
Monokuma added that rule after both bodies were found, yes? How was I to know that the trial would only be for Angie's killer? Had I known, I certainly wouldn't have killed Tenko.
You're lying! You killed Tenko and Angie!
Now hold on. Jumping to conclusions here is dangerous.
Lurky lurk, have fun. Sounds good, Fog. Cheers for the lurk. Hope you're having a good one.
We should talk it out more. This case might have juicy plot twists waiting to happen.
Nuts to that! Any way you look at this case, Kyo is obviously the culprit.
Yeah, there's sort of no other way to look at it.
No, it's too dangerous to vote before we arrive at a logical decision.
The culprit's one of you! Wowee! This argument is getting intense!
At times like this.
The Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
Yippee! I've been waiting for this!
Why were you waiting for it?
Because it's so fun. Kyo confessed to killing Tenko, but insists he didn't kill Angie. We won't forgive Kyo for what he did. We can't vote until we know the facts. I have to pin down the evidence and convince everyone. How many are left? 9, right? So how does that work? Is there gonna be some cross debates? Who's on which team? Plus it has good music.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie!
Kibo! We don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
Which
The
one?
katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not blackened?
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
He was planning to use the new rule to protect himself all along.
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery of Tenko's death. Can't we just vote now?
I got this! Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
Should be in next BRB.
Forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
Will there be time for Dance 3? Smug levels haven't reached full potential. I don't know by next BRB. Yeah, I wouldn't get rid of anything yet, Gus. So it's gonna have to wait till Thursday. But it's okay, because it'll be Smug on probably Chapter 5, Chapter 6, if that's how it works. Space is kind of cool since you're technically protecting a killer. So what's going on? We aren't consistent. Our position looks weak. We have to work together. Since we're on Kokichi's side. Vote now, we'll never know the truth. I have to defend that point. Oh wait.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie!
Kibo! We don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and
I got this! But he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not blackened.
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
He was planning to use the new rule to protect.
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
Plus it's Kyo's on team.
We
Gotcha.
solved the mystery of Tenko's
I got this! Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
Oh, hold on. Hold the chat in a second. There he is. Kokichi was on the opposite side of the Kaido again. That's Maybe look
It
at
would be a
that.
mistake to vote before we've completely solved Angie's murder.
Kills on team. I do? Oh, what do you mean? All the smokes.
And there's still the mystery of Tenko's murder.
Yeah, I think Dance 3 will be ready by Thursday.
Mystery? What kind of mystery?
Well, Kyo's confession derailed our conversation a bit. But we still have to go over one of the clues found at Tenko's crime scene. I believe it might even have something to do with Angie's murder.
Okay, thank you. No problem. Yes, the outlying piece of evidence at Tenko's murder scene. That would be the dried blood. Because of the forehead injury.
This is it! The blood stain found under the floor. Maki and I found it during the investigation. It was beneath the floorboard that the culprit stomped on.
Is that Tenko's blood?
That bloodstain was too far from Tenko's corpse to have been hers.
Also, the bloodstain was already dry when we found it. But the blood from Tenko's body hadn't even begun to dry yet.
Well, that's weird. Why was that bloodstain the only dry one?
Bloodstain on the floorboard was dry because happened before the seance. Well, yeah. Say before Tenko was killed. I mean, it's gotta be. Why wouldn't it not be either or? It's from investigation. The air was dry. Blood was spilled before the seance when Tenko was killed. Dried faster because the stain was smaller. That bloodstain was rather far from Tenko's body, wasn't it? Everyone's staring at me. I screwed up. Shoot.
That's it! The bloodstain wasn't from Tenko's murder. It was there before we started the seance.
Before the seance?
Semantics. I should make it clear whose blood it was. Bloodstain from before the seance. It has to be from them. Has to be them. Oh, I didn't realize you could move the camera.
That's it! That bloodstain wasn't Tenko's. It was Angie's.
Why was blood from Angie at the scene of Tenko's murder?
Yeah, wasn't Angie killed in her research lab?
Just because we found her body there doesn't mean she was killed there.
Ah, I guess that's possible.
If Angie wasn't killed in her lab, then that opens up a lot more possibilities. We assumed that only council members could have killed Angie since her body was in her lab. But if she died somewhere else, then we can't suspect just the council members anymore.
So the culprit didn't enter her lab, but waited for her to come out of it?
I'm not sure if the culprit waited for her, but they probably killed her when she came out. Well, I thought that was more likely from the start. So I went to places Angie might have gone and checked all 3 empty rooms.
Places she might have gone? Why did you check the empty rooms then?
The empty rooms were the only places I could think of that Angie would go.
Did Angie have business in rooms?
It seems Kokichi's up to his usual misleading nonsense again.
I do lie a lot, and I could be lying right now too. But I'm pretty sure someone's panicking right now because of my lie.
Angie left her lab on her own and headed to the room where she was killed. A Is Kokichi's statement true? Or...
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead!
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there.
Except for candles.
That's it! She wanted a candle! To keep herself awake at night. She would drip hot wax on her body.
That sounds like something only you would do, Mew.
What does Kokichi see? Something Annie did. There has to be a clue there.
The art research lab
is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead! She left her lab on her own? But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there. Except for candles.
She wanted a candle!
I agree. That's it. Angie went to that room to get a candle.
Yeah, for kinky wax play.
No. Angie was going to use it for the ritual.
Chris consent with me.
According to the Necronomicon, to resurrect the dead.
After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution. Be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Yep. Hey, Brokey. How's it going?
Then, did she seek out a candle so she could burn the book?
That's right. There's nothing to start a fire with in Angie's lab. So she went to go get a candle from one of the empty rooms.
And that's when the culprit attacked her.
That's why there was dried blood underfloor.
which means Angie was attacked in the same room the seance was held. Bravo, Himiko. Well done for choosing that room for the seance.
I know I did it, but shh.
If we hadn't done the seance in that room, then Tenko's murder would have been in another room. If that happened, no one would have discovered Angie's blood stain under the floorboards.
That's right. Shuichi and I only checked under the floorboards where Tenko died.
Yep, it's all thanks to Himiko for choosing the same room as Angie. This must be Atua's will. Or maybe the power of magic.
It's neither. I just picked one.
Hold on. You're all acting as though you've proven that as fact already. You claim Angie was murdered in the empty room, and then moved to the lab? Then how do you explain the large amount of blood in the lab? It may be possible to carry a body, but blood cannot be moved.
I think she was still alive after the attack in the empty room. She was killed after she was carried to her lab.
That means the culprit attacked her twice. I have evidence of that. Forehead injury.
This is it! The fatal wound was a cut to the back of her neck from the katana. But she also showed signs of blunt force trauma, and I think I know why. After Angie was knocked unconscious in the empty room, she was killed in her lab.
I see. So that puddle of blood is from the killing blow. Ha! It's all clear now. Angie was attacked in the empty room, carried to her lab, and it was there that the culprit finished her off.
All clear. This is all clear. What are you all talking about? All clear? What is all clear? What are you? All clear? What are you all? You what? What are? I will not fear. I will not back down.
What?
Sweet Korekio, calm yourself. Their words are all hollow. There is no meaning to any of them.
Uh-huh. What? Not this.
You must teach these ignorant children a lesson.
Yes, you're right. Okay, I'll teach them.
This is why I hate this trial?
What the hell are you mumbling about? You're giving me the goddamn willies!
Not yet. Nothing is clear at all. It's full of doubts, of mysteries, of a dense, impenetrable fog! Nothing is clear at all!
Battle Showdown. Okay. Still the best of the three case threes, though.
Angie was attacked in the empty room first, and then carried into the research lab? Impossible! Impossible! That's nothing but a delusion! You intend to poison our minds with your delusions?
Can't say anything yet, because it's not over yet.
It's no delusion. Angie's 2 external wounds tell the story.
Oh, is he crazy?
After she was struck in the empty room, she was carried to the art research lab and then killed.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains. Even if you wiped them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence anywhere, was there, Shuichi?
But there was. The culprit carried Angie in such a way that wouldn't leave any blood behind. Made you think that? I'm sure there's a clue at the scene that proves it. Need to confront Kyo with that evidence. Can't be thrown off by his pleas.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The room had no bloodstains. Even if you wiped them down later, there's traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence anywhere. Was there, Shuichi?
I'll cut through your words. There was evidence left at the scene. The bloody tape under Angie's body.
What?
It was wrapped around her head to stop the bleeding while she was being carried.
Bloody tape? Gonta didn't notice at all.
It was under the body. It's most likely evidence the culprit should have gotten rid of. But since it was hidden, the culprit didn't notice and failed to dispose of it.
It must have fallen as the fatal blow was dealt, and ended up under her body.
It must have been Atua who did that for us.
What? Atua? How long are you going to keep that up?
Now we know most of the mystery behind Angie's murder.
I'm convinced there's only one person who could have killed Angie.
It was me. Of course, it's Kyo.
It has to be you. It's you, Kyo. You killed Angie.
What the fuck? So it's true!
Well, that was obvious. Such a boring, obvious answer.
You killed both of them.
No coexisting with the killer, no big deal.
Why did you kill them?
In terms of pure logic, only one victim was necessary to win.
Why? Why you killed them both?
I think one of the murders was an accident.
An accident?
That's right. It wasn't part of the plan.
Huh? Which one?
murder that was an accident. It was Tenko. Totally accidentally put the sickle in the cage.
That's it! Angie's murder was an accident.
What? Tenko wasn't accident?
That's right. Kyo originally planned to kill someone with the seesaw trick. But while he was making preparations in the empty room, Angie walked in. So he decided to kill her in order to keep her from talking.
She just happened to walk in on the culprit setting up and was killed.
Then he should have just stopped there. Once he killed Angie, there was no reason for him to kill Tenko.
You only needed to kill one for this game. Killing two is pointless. If you get bonus points for killing more, then sure. Otherwise, it leaves more clues behind.
Why, Kyo? Why you kill two of our friends?
What on earth are you talking about? No, I'm not the culprit. So, why is everyone looking at me like I am? Why? Why are they? Why is it? Calm yourself, Korekio. Yes. You mustn't raise your voice. You mustn't stutter. You mustn't lose composure. You mustn't become flustered. You mustn't waver. Look at their horrid faces. This sorry lot is not worth agonizing over.
Oh, he's crazy.
You're right. Yeah, you're right.
There he goes again. What the hell's wrong with him?
It almost seems like he's talking with someone.
Definitely need a chair.
Someone? He's just talking to himself. And why the hell is he wearing lipstick?
No matter how loudly you protest, this is a trivial matter. I will never acknowledge your allegations. Not a single one of them. For you see, there is no evidence that I killed Angie. No, I will not acknowledge it. I will only acknowledge facts, true events. I won't acknowledge fiction, mystery. I won't acknowledge your deductions or guesses.
Not sure if he's good crazy or bad crazy
Well
yet.
said. Good job, Korekio. Yes, thanks.
Creeps me the fuck out!
No evidence? There's no evidence that he killed Angie?
You're wrong. There is evidence.
What? You do realize bluffs like that won't work, yes?
The weapon that was used to knock Angie unconscious in the empty room. That weapon tells us the whole story, Kyo.
And hopefully episode 2 of ReZero Season 2 will have the opening and the ending, because I want to see that shit already. Yeah, hopefully.
That's not possible. I think you may have misunderstood. Apologize. Come on, apologize. 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 Come on. Apologize. 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 Apologize.
Seriously, what the hell's happening?
I have no idea what's happening with Kyo. But I know what weapon he used on Angie. I have to prove it to him. Oh.
I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong. Yes, I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong. Yes, I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing to confess. Why Why must you force your delusions on us? Your logic? That's merely a delusion. Well said, Correcchio.
Oops.
To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us? Your logic? That's merely a delusion. I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me! Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me! Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me! Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Okay.
Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me! Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 You have no proof that Correcchio is the killer.
It ends here!
Wait a fucking second, you're using an Xbox controller? Of course I am.
Kyo hit Angie with the same floorboard used in the seesaw trick.
I see. And how do you know the floorboard was the murder weapon?
There was a small patch of dry blood on the underside of the floorboard.
Angie's blood?
Blood that spattered there when the culprit struck Angie with the board. But that's not the only evidence that she was hit with that floorboard. There's also the blood stain under the floor to consider. For that to be there, the floorboard must not have been in place at the time of the attack.
Good point. Had the floorboard been in place, her blood wouldn't have splattered beneath it.
Kyo's earlier confession is further evidence that the floorboard was used.
How?
If the weapon used to hit Angie is the floorboard from the seesaw trick,
It means the culprit knew about the seesaw, so the same person killed Tenko and Angie. I believe that while Kyo was setting up the seesaw, he was holding the board when Angie walked in.
Red voice actor.
And it cold cocked her with a floorboard.
all you can do now is accept it. You even confessed to Tenko's murder already.
So it's true. This is the truth.
Probably Todd Habercorn, so it's okay though.
Looks like we're almost at the end.
What else did Todd do?
All right, Shuichi. I'll leave the finale to you. Bring down the house.
Shuichi, please, put an end to this. For Angie and Tenko's sake. End this class trial.
Literally everything.
I understand. I'll go over everything one more time. Kyo, I want you to confess. No, I will force you to confess.
Comic book time. Who was the culprit with the saw in the empty room? Small stone. Path made with salt. Okay. Weapon knocked Angie unconscious. He has at least 500 rolls under his record? Damn. What was compressing the injury on Angie's head while she was carried? Duct tape. Up and killed Angie. Gold leaf katana? Okay. Who's after she was stabbed with the katana? Patented salt. Secret place to kill. The handle of the spinning katana. Angie's body was found. Who unlocked the door? We don't have that one yet. What object did Tenko rest her forehead on during the scene? What weapon did the culprit set up on the iron cage? Who besides Kokichi was responsible for extinguishing the candles? That's us! How was the culprit able to move around in the darkness during the seance? Cut a cross piece under the floor. Footsteps contaminating the scene. Stab Kaide's effigy. Also, hold on. Okay. Stomp hard on the floorboard. It's us. Where is it? Let's go back. Angie's body was found. Who unlocked the door? Each. 13 pages though. Who's after she was stabbed? Kaide's. Say what you will, but Kokichi was an immense help during this trial. I guess so. Who was the culprit with the saw in the empty room? The culprit approached the cage. Footsteps contaminating the scene. Stomped. How did the magic circle get erased? That.
This is the truth of the case!
Scarfy staying stream on Twitch, which I'm not a part of apparently.
Let's look back at the first murder.
You don't stand Kokichi? That's why nobody likes you?
It was late last night. The culprit was in the empty room on the 4th floor. The culprit was preparing the seance murder they had planned.
Mr. Wu, I thought you liked Kokichi.
To use the floorboard as a seesaw, they had to cut the crosspiece supporting it. The plan was to make the same preparations for all 3 empty rooms. This would divert suspicion away from the culprit and whoever picked a room. To cut the cross pieces, they needed a saw. I imagine they got one from the warehouse. They were planning to cut the cross pieces in all 3 rooms. However, when the culprit was working on the middle room, the unexpected happened. Angie walked into that room and saw the culprit making their preparations.
May I do, but Shuichi's still this way. Mr. Wu is the ooeyest of the oozers. he's not. He's fine. Mr. Wu's A-okay.
She needed some fire for the ritual and had gone to the room for a candle.
Remember, I'm the heathen here.
At that point, the culprit had not finished the setup and was just cutting cross pieces.
Also, soda ASMR.
Angie might not have concluded that it was tied to some kind of murder plan.
Because I can't wait.
But now that Angie had seen it, the culprit couldn't use the seesaw trick. Any other person might have just given up, but not our culprit. The culprit took the floorboard they loosened and struck the unsuspecting Angie in the head.
JP just keeps losing best girls and boys in the game. They have not pulled a single punch. Also, question: when the fuck did Effie get a new role in the Discord? Since she became a mod. So that's the Royal Guard. Smuckatelli, who's also in the Discord, is Royal Guard, but they don't show their presence online, so that's why it doesn't really show off. But yeah, it just makes sense. Mods get Royal Guard status.
The culprit did not want to give up on their plan and had to improvise. They wrapped duct tape around Angie's injury to stop the bleeding. Then they picked up her unconscious body and carried her to a research lab. While she was unconscious, the culprit hurried to tie up this loose end.
How many people are even left now? Well, you got your best boy, my current best boy, your best girl, and I guess my current best girl. Yeah, there goes all three. Jesus. Then there's Gonta, Mini Mage, Mega Man, you know, Profane Jane. Oh, and
But
Rachel.
because they were in a hurry, they made a crucial oversight.
But nobody cares about Rachel.
They didn't notice the duct tape had peeled off and was under Angie's body.
Get more nervous the longer the story goes on. Kakashi isn't that dumb to step through a floorboard randomly. Most likely Zeus that the rooms would be trapped. He checked, but nobody would believe him if he just told everyone that, since he's a known fucking liar. So he needed proof because they're running out of time to investigate. Hence why I believed he stepped through the floorboard and injured himself on purpose. Arrest my case? I guess. Like push Profane Jane down the stairs already? Who is Rachel? Who is Rachel? Rachel is Tsumugi. That's what we call Tsumugi. Stairs.
Without that evidence, we may never have figured out the culprit's trick.
100% makes sense.
Carrying the supplies they needed, the culprit returned to the ultimate art lab. Locked the front door from inside. And took out the katana they brought from their own lab.
Literally just threw the first name at Rachel because I couldn't think of anything else. But it's stuck. It's fun.
They then stabbed Angie in the back of the neck, finally killing her. Then, to further confuse us, the culprit attempted to make a locked room mystery. First, they used rope from the warehouse and hung 4 effigies upside down.
No offense to any Rachel's in the chat. Of course, no, right. We're not talking about chat Rachel. We're talking about Tsumugi Rachel. Tsumugi is discount Sonyaka, which means Sonya looks like Sayaka. Oh, I see. But Sonya's great. Sayaka was...
There were 2 reasons for this.
She was okay.
To overwhelm the room with an occult atmosphere. And the other was the key to locking the room. The culprit stuck the katana into Kaede's effigy near the rear entrance. And spun the effigy around to twist up the rope. After enough turns, the culprit let go and headed for the rear door.
Well, Saul didn't play 2, right? He just played 3. Or did you go back and play the others? That upskirt shot?
Once released, the effigy began spinning, and the gold leaf katana with it.
Get that out of here.
The handle of the katana then hit the sliding lock, locking the door.
Also by default, 5th place boy, Bishonen Masked Man, hardly knew he. We're gonna get his backstory right now.
Difficult trick, but remember that the lock was so loose it moved at the slightest touch.
I'm sure. Is the stream lagging or is it me? I haven't dropped frames.
The culprit also would have had the opportunity to attempt it many times.
Might need a refresh.
Once complete, the door was locked, but the duct tape was left behind.
Please take the pink nightmare cub with you on your way out. But which one, Gus? Twitch stop?
Perhaps the culprit noticed it, but by that point, it was too late. The room was sealed. There was no way for them to get back inside.
JP? The pink one? Oh, did you say? Oh, you did say pink. Apparently I can't read. My bad. You want the pink one gone? But I like the vomiting. Maybe a red one.
This morning, we opened up the room and discovered Angie's body.
Dan's game. I know, we're not supposed to trust the bears.
But the culprit wasn't finished. They wanted one more murder.
Never trust a bear. That's exactly why I don't like her most, because of the vomiting.
They manipulated us into performing this seance.
It just reminds me of Ibuki, which was Cotton Candy Hair Girl from 2.
Of the 3 empty rooms, the middle one was chosen for the seance. I was invited by Kokichi to take Kibo's place in the seance. Tenko volunteered to be the medium, but she never imagined it would get her killed. To perform the seance, the culprit claimed they needed something for Tenko. A small stone that Himiko had brought from the courtyard. Tenko, at the culprit's request, bowed her head until it was touching the stone. That position was instrumental in making sure the murder went as planned. Next, Kokichi and I placed the iron cage over Tenko in the middle of the magic circle. The culprit then volunteered to drape the white cloth over the iron cage.
You know, after this many games, they really should start expecting him to make a dark outline guy. I mean, he's always the killer, right?
We didn't realize it at the time, but that was a deliberate decision by the culprit. They needed to set up the murder weapon that was used to kill Tenko.
Just find that person.
While they were covering the cage with a cloth, they secretly placed the sickle. Finally, 4 of us placed the wooden statue on top of the cage. The culprit used the weight of the statue to keep the murder weapon in place. After the preparations were complete, we began the seance. In complete darkness, we each stood in one corner and sang the Cage Child song.
Man, poor Tenko.
When the song finished, the soul of the dead was supposed to enter the medium. But our culprit had another plan, to commit a murder in the darkness. Right after we started singing, the culprit began making their way toward Tenko. It would have been quite difficult to do in total darkness, but our culprit had a guide. They used the lines of the magic circle drawn with salt. The culprit felt for the salt and used it to guide them along. And when the culprit reached the center of the circle, they found the floorboard that had its crosspiece cut off the night before. Then lifted up their foot and stomped down hard on the floorboard. The floorboard lifted up like a seesaw and pushed Tenko's body up toward the ceiling of the cage. Tenko was stabbed in the back of the neck by the sickle on the top of the cage. She was killed right before our eyes, and we didn't even see it.
Maybe a bigger lesson here is never practice with trap kids. This does not work out.
After committing the crime, the culprit followed the salt back to their corner. Finished the ritual and had us light the candles. We followed the culprit's directions and removed the equipment used for the seance. And discovered Tenko's body. And while we were all focused on the body, the culprit picked up the sickle and dropped it under the floor through the hole in the corner of the room.
You would think the sickle would have hit the wall and make a sound or something. But...
Ironically, the final step of the murder was unwittingly carried out by us. The culprit had planned the murder so that we would unintentionally destroy some evidence. That evidence was the magic circle that the culprit used to navigate in the dark.
Trying to resurrect the dead never works out. Literally, truly, actually 100% never.
However, the culprit didn't know that Kibo had taken a picture. He really saved us. Without that, we wouldn't know what changes were made to the circle. But now we know for certain, and we know the culprit drew the magic circle. Korekio Shinguchi, the ultimate anthropologist. You're the culprit behind these murders. That's where my detective work leads us. It all fits.
Sweet Korekio, there are times when it's necessary to admit defeat. Admit?
Yeah. Okay.
So you finally admit you did it.
Unfortunately, yes. Yes. It's unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. My one regret, my only regret, was not being able to make 100 friends.
100?
100 friends?
It was my dream to make 100 friends.
Isn't that the plot of... what is it? Kogami? Kiyomi? Shit. It's like a popular manga right now. But why?
Oh, it's so unfortunate! I was so close to 100! What are you talking about? I do not understand a word of this.
Who gives a fuck? Let's vote for this kooky bastard and be done with this already!
Roger that! One voting time coming up!
The heart racing excitement as...
The heart racing excitement!
Blackened and the Spotless finally face off!
It's voting time!
Okay. Well, it's clear. It was Rimtaro's fault. He actually came back. Please wait.
Now then, it seems the voting has finished. Let's see the result.
JP, did you really? I did. He came back to life. The ritual actually worked. Kaede obviously did. Did he vote for himself? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 2, 3, 4. 9. Wait, there's an extra vote, isn't there? How dare you blame Suave Boy? He did nothing wrong in this game.
Who'll be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
You're right, Gus. He did do nothing wrong. That's 300. 60,000. 300 coins? Sure. Take those.
Wah!
Seriously, you're correct again.
Absolutely right!
Amazing! This is the 3rd correct verdict in a row.
All right!
If you manage to get 12 correct verdicts in a row, you'll proceed to the bonus round. How's this gonna last that long?
For now.
It's finally over.
No.
Not yet. I haven't heard his answer yet. Kyo, why? Why did you kill Angie and Tenko?
Right!
Yeah, he no need to kill them both, no matter what motive he have.
Oh?
Motive?
Hey!
Did your motive have something to do with the transfer student who was resurrected? Even if it did, though, how did that trigger a murder?
Hey!
Don't tell me. Were you actually scared of the resurrection ritual, Kaido?
Shut up!
I never said I was scared. The resurrection ritual had nothing to do with it. Nothing to do with it? Because we're friends. I'll tell you. I never once believed in the ritual. I would never kill someone over such a silly thing as that.
What?
So it has nothing to do with the motive?
Yeah?
Then why?
Yes.
For the one that I love.
There is someone that I love.
Say. From the bottom of my heart. Someone so dear. Someone I long for.
I love her with all my heart. And she loves me with all her heart.
There's...
Yes. We vowed an endless love to each other. Forever bound by fate.
There's a butt on the screen.
None can come between us. We are bound by an intense love. No matter what anyone says.
There's a butt. Monka TOS. It's okay, I'm not focusing on it. Bragging about your perfect love life? Fuck you. Some of us aren't that lucky. Banned. So to see this lover of yours, you had to escape?
Don't tell me.
Last JP stream, that's it. We're all banned. Oh no. That's why you killed Angie and Tenko. But why did you need to kill both? If you asked if I did it to escape this place, my answer would be no.
Wonderful.
Because I have no need to escape this place. The one I love is inside. Inside?
Wait!
Don't look at me. I'm not his lover.
Yeah.
Calm down. No one want a disgusting shit stuff bitch like you anyway.
Kersploosh!
What the what?
Hey!
Kyo, who is it? Who's this person you love?
Hey.
Is it really one of us? When I say inside, I do not mean inside this academy.
You see.
Inside me. Just kidding. Twitch admins are total Simpson neckbeards. They'll probably give you a partner just for it. I don't know about that.
Sister.
Has to be a 3D, not 2D. Yes, the one I love lives inside me, my dearest sister.
Huh?
Incest is wincest? There it is. Hey, it's Lily. How's it going? Oh god, I rejoined at the worst time ever. Sister!
Wait!
Don't look at me, I'm not his sister.
Right?
One of the two victims was horny. Culprit was horny. Culprit and victims were all horny. Mikan was horny? Yeah, I guess. Well, duh, if you were his sister, he would have killed himself already.
Wait!
Your sister? But didn't you say she was your lover?
Whatever is the matter?
It is not that difficult. My sister is my lover. Mikan was horny for her beloved,
I
right?
loved her so deeply. And she loved me so deeply. The fact that we were siblings meant nothing to us. They called it forbidden love, but none could stop the love we shared.
Everyone else is horny. And then the OP, they gotta play. Every time I close my eyes, I wake up feeling so horny.
Oh, how I long for my sister's warmth. The only time I felt at peace was when I was enveloped in my sister's warmth.
Then there was UDG. Well, you know. Kodako was horny.
For my beloved sister.
I don't know about Kodako. Yeah, I don't know about that. Devs are horny.
Always mess.
Wait, what is it? That is why for my beloved sister I had to.
Around.
You had to escape from here, right?
No.
I had to kill for her.
Huh?
What?
Sister.
It was very sickly. She was always in and out of the hospital ever since she was a child. Because of that, she didn't have many friends. She always seemed so lonely.
However...
Even if I could be her little brother and her lover, I couldn't be her friend. So I thought I'd find her some friends. Friends for my dear deceased sister.
Huh?
Deceased?
Do you understand?
My sister is now a ghost, so her friends should be ghosts too, right?
For my beloved sister!
For her sister's sake, I've killed many, to send her 100 friends. This guy. I forgot, did that Toa dude with the broken arm die? I hope he died. I don't think he did. I think he walked past Monica at the end and just like, peace, bye. Kokichi in the background is in the background like, this is fine. Really? Yeah, I'm pretty sure, yeah. He just walked past her and then just leaves. Can't believe it. He lives. They were all wonderful people. Were they being sisters' friends? Oh yeah, in the anime, Gus, all the kids that we saw die, well, presumably we saw them die. They didn't die. They're still alive. So, Jotaro, Mass Kid, lived. So, that was interesting. They were all wonderful people. Were they being sisters' friends? Guess I need to watch that. Maybe? It's okay. Like my girls as young as possible. Wait, who says that? Him? Oh.
Huh?
What?
Incomprehensible.
This is too impossible to understand. Too impossible.
Sister.
It's very happy. Man, I can get behind.
Yes.
Korikyo, I'm very happy. Thanks to you, I'm not lonely.
What?
JK. That was a line from Toa Jerkman. Oh, that guy. Right. Could it be the lipstick version of Kyo is...
I am Korekio's older sister.
Thank you for looking after my little brother.
What?
Mr. Suplex the controller. What the hell?
Yes.
After I lost my beloved sister, I was so distraught. I nearly went mad. But sister came to save me.
I am pleased.
She visited me during one of my seances and stayed inside me.
Sister.
Now I can see her whenever I want. I'm never lonely.
Korekio.
That's wonderful, Korekio. Your love made the impossible possible.
Are you serious?
Is this really a spirit?
I told you.
It's just delusional. A sad girl who can't even believe in the power of love. We ignore that. We didn't mean to post the we. Oh, okay. Kokichi is still like, everything is fine.
Ew.
Either way, he's totally out of his mind. I mean, he killed for a dead chick.
Well, you know.
He said you killed a lot already, right? So it wasn't just the 2 you killed here?
What was that?
Kyo dealt a low blow to Maki. Oh, did she? Hit he? Did he? I can't even believe in the power love. Ah. What? Seems like he was already crazy before you got here.
Because?
You didn't kill to escape from here. That wasn't your purpose from the get-go. You just wanted to slaughter a bunch, huh?
Unacceptable.
Do not make me out to be some bloodthirsty, indiscriminate killer. When you reach a level of smug, all things are fine. I only kill girls who I think are worthy of being sister's friends.
Huh?
Only girls? I see, so when we were deciding on who should be the medium. Before that, let's choose a spiritual medium. It would work best with a girl. Said it would work best with a girl. Spent my time evaluating all the girls here.
Wonderful.
Besides Maki and Mew, they were all worthy. Maki and Mew, all worthy of being sisters' friends.
Yeah?
All worthy?
Why, you?
Hey, how come I'm not included? I mean, not like I care.
Then...
The second victim could have been me, so it didn't matter. Okay. Tenko died in place of me? Then I'll do it. I can't think of anyone but me that Angie's spirit should go in. No, I'll do it.
Excellent.
You know, I should hate Scarfy's nightmare face, but I'm kinda into it, not gonna lie. It's just so crazy. I can see why Mew wasn't worthy. Himiko would have been great, but Tenko volunteering made me so happy. Her noble, earnest heart made her a perfect friend for Sister.
Wonderful.
She even infiltrated the student council to protect Himiko.
Huh?
Infiltrate? Really?
But...
How did you... It's obvious to me. I've studied many people.
Can this be?
Yes, she stood up against the darkness of this school all by herself. All for her beloved friend.
Beautiful.
I was so touched by that. Wonderful. Subarashi! She was a perfect... I don't know how you say it. She was a perfect friend for Sister. I can't understand why you didn't like her, Himiko.
Well...
Though, I was planning on having you become Sister's friend too, eventually.
No way!
What? You did all that for... Wow, you did all that just to kill. For you to go that far. That's pretty impressive. You were interested in the caged child, just so you could use it to kill someone, right?
Let's see.
It interests me as an anthropologist, of course, but more than that.
For my beloved sister!
I want to kill for Sister. Can't deny that overpowering feeling.
Are you okay?
Kaito, are you okay? You look kind of pale. Don't worry about it. Let's focus on Kyo right now. Let me explain though. I did not plan to kill both of them. I knew I'd have plenty of chances after escaping this place.
However...
But Angie walked in on me preparing, and I ended up killing her a different way. By the way, the next anime me and my sis will probably be Noragami. I think I've heard of it, but I haven't looked into it. But enjoy! Comes around nightmares, but I'm digging it. I've been blinded by infatuation. Oh, woe is me! Best part is that if Kyo didn't do the fucking seesaw, he would have won. Oh, what do you mean? Oh, right, if he didn't go for the kill. But his sister... So I figured I may as well kill someone else too. If he didn't kill Tenko. Right, I gotcha. After all, it would be a shame to just waste this seance trick I prepared.
What is that?
You're talking like you killed her just because you could. Not just because I could. I was sending another friend to Sister.
Correctio.
You're such a thoughtful little brother, but it was bad to get greedy.
Oh dear.
You're right. Because of that, now I can't send 100 friends to Sister. Do you understand now? Those are the circumstances of Korekio's crime. I do not understand. It's all too impossible for me to understand.
Why?
That's right. Killing 2 friends for your dead sister?
But how?
That's wrong. That's so wrong. Oh, don't get so worked up. It's something I learned after Sister's death.
Do not worry.
Death only changes a person's form. The soul lives on as a ghost.
That's right.
Even though I'm a ghost now, I'm always by Korekio's side.
Sister,
Thank you. I love you.
Ugh.
Cut it out already.
What was that?
I don't understand anything you're saying. Nothing's making sense. It's not fair. Why did Angie and Tenko have to die for something so unfair?
Well...
Because death is unfair.
Yeah. And another thing.
All deaths are unfair deaths. Why do you think news stations get such high ratings when they're reporting about death? Because everyone likes unfair deaths.
Maybe.
Well, if you look at it like that, this whole killing game embodies that philosophy, right? Gifted high school students forced to play a killing game? Man, if people were watching this, they would get a kick out of it. It's pointing at you. People are watching this?
Shut up!
Knock off the bullshit. Only sick fucks would enjoy watching this.
You got me!
Hell yeah! If I wasn't in this killing game, I would have so much fun watching.
So then...
The nature of this killing game is yet shrouded in mystery. But my role in it is over. I finished my explanation to you, friends.
Sister...
I think I shall go and see her now. My beloved sister. Okay, Nightmare Bear, stop breaking the fourth wall.
Sister...
I was unable to send her 100 friends, but at least I can see her again now.
Correcchio.
It's alright, sweet Correcchio. Come to me.
Oh.
Looks like you're already prepared. Now then, let's get started.
It's punishment time!
It's the moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time!
Huh?
Punishment time?
Sister...
My beloved sister. At long last, I'll finally get to see you again.
That's right.
Yes, from now on, no one will try to stop us. We can be together without having to hide our love from others.
What?
Wait, I can't accept this.
Therefore...
Like I said, there's no such thing as a death that can be accepted.
From an anthropological point of view...
Excuse me. Why do you think so many different cultures have funeral rites? Why do you think rumors of ways to resurrect the dead never cease?
Yes.
The living must find a reason, however forced, to accept death when it happens. I think we'll all be happy to see the end of this. Hey, Laughing at Salad. How's it going? Please hurry up, Monokuma, goddamn. How you come to terms with death also determines how you live, yes?
What was that?
That was the answer I reached. How about you? How will you live a life that faces death?
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For the ultimate anthropologist, Korikyo Shinguchi.
I shall observe.
I'll watch over you all as a ghost. As your friend, I'll watch over you.
That's right.
Won't be just me and Korekio. All those who died will be watching. Why does... When they execute Kurumi, he actually says her name, but... I don't think he said it for Kaide and Kyo, right? Well, we just saw with Kyo, but... I'll be watching to see how you face the death of your friends.
Humanity is beautiful.
I'll be watching forever and ever.
It's punishment time!
Let's give it everything we've got. Suplex the button. Cultural melting pot. Actual pot. Yo, what? I have exorcised the demon. You know, I'm starting to think he won't even be better dead. He won't even be better dead. Pink Bear? What Monocub do you think was gonna die? We said Monotaro. But, great. Monodam's dead. Best boy. Well, take what I can get. As long as a better died. He can no longer return as a ghost. Thank the Lord for that. As long as he's gonna watch us as a ghost, I'm fine with it. Ghost confirmed be canon now officially. It happened. What?
How gory!
No, Monodam, why?
How can this be?
What the? To think my cute child would commit suicide.
Yay!
It's so cute. Because of the puke. So freaking cute that he would kill himself because he couldn't get along. Anyways, I'm gonna go sim for Felix now. See ya. See ya, Mr. Wu. Can't believe both Pink Bear and Profane Jane are still alive. Monodam committed suicide. Had I known this would happen, I would have been nicer to him. What an unforgiving game. Also, V3 needs more hentai. Only you can make the Rule 34 yourself. The only reason Monodam obsessed over getting along was because everyone but me bullied him.
That's right!
Yes, the other Monocubs drove him to suicide, but not me.
Hey.
Hey, who's Monodam?
Eh?
You already forgot? It's kinda scary.
Well now.
Well, looks like another class trial is wrapped up without incident, so I'm gonna take back this here and not Necronomicon. Seems like a waste though. You guys sure you don't want to use it? You guys should have brought someone back to life and added them to your roster.
You?
Shut up. How are they gonna keep talking about that?
I told you.
Ignore him. The whole resurrection ritual is obviously a lie. It's just trying to shake us mentally to get us to panic.
What's the point?
I'm assuming you'll think another murder will happen if you do that, right? Who can say? What a waste. Not if you were gonna use it. Should have let me have it. Then I could have resurrected one of my dead siblings. Which one? I don't know. They're all pretty terrible, actually. Well, time to redo the best girl ranking now that Tiki is dead. Miss Mystery, Mini Magic, Rachel for 3rd place. Wait, did one of us die? Could have sworn it's been just the 2 of us this whole time.
Oh yeah!
It's too bad you missed your chance to raise the dead. That's what you get for doubting me. Too bad.
So long, farewell.
Who's Miss Mystery? Maki. We're running out of ladies, JP? Yeah, there's only 4 left. Even now, he still talks about raising the dead.
Always messing around.
Man, this is stupid. What people believe in is up to them, but in that case, I agree. Living people shouldn't have to suffer because of the dead.
Of course!
The living are more precious than the dead, no matter what. It's not something a coward like you should say. Because fuck Profane Jane. But she made a South Park reference, Gus. Shut up, leave me alone.
But...
There's one thing this case taught me. Thought there was a god watching over us, but there isn't after all. Not in this academy. You're right. You're right. Well, that's why we have to work together, right? Face it together. Our ultimate talents are the best weapons we have.
Going to do his best.
To keep everyone safe. Going to want to protect everyone. But your talent is entomology. I don't want Shuichi to use his ultimate talent anymore. Getting sick of class trials.
You're right.
Yeah, you're right. All the dudes are gone, then Shuichi will be left with a harem. Oh no. Congratulations, Rachel. You're generic enough to make your way into the top 3, surviving by default. Good for Rachel. Yeah, you're right. Hey, your talent as an assassin is way more trouble. When are you gonna use that, huh?
Okay.
I'll work hard until everyone trusts my ultimate talent. She works hard, JP.
That's right.
May not be possible now, but I'll put in the effort so everyone can trust me. I won't run away anymore. I want to survive and escape this place with everyone. Maki. Sneaky, stop trying to trigger her. I see. Wonder how long that'll last. What if your true calling is a killer shows? Do your best, Maki roll. Don't underestimate her. Maki roll is one of my sidekicks.
Got a minute?
Scarfy's about the rules. I don't remember being your sidekick. Also, didn't I tell you to stop calling me Maki Roll?
Oh.
You guys are so close now. This must be the powerful bond of friendship. But I would have preferred it to happen sooner, especially not after losing 7 people. You're right. Only 9 people left now. Is it 9? Did I miscount? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, it is. Whoops. Well, what do you know? That dumbass can do basic math. That's right, 7 pieces of shit have been flushed away, and only 9 remain.
Actually...
By that calculation, doesn't that make you one of the pieces?
But...
Just 9 of us?
Well, you know...
Humans are like weeds. Too numerous to count. 7 of us dead doesn't mean much in the end.
Shit.
It's totally what the heartless robot is thinking, right? Right?
How rude!
What a beautifully designed character. Oh god, I'm simping. No, I'm not thinking that. Blatant robophobia is simply inexcusable.
But you know...
But hey, none of us gave up, right? I know we're all gonna escape. I'm not gonna rely on a god, spirits, or the dead.
I believe in you!
Just you guys. I believe in all of you.
Okay.
Kaito.
Well, of course!
You're right. Those of us who remain can start over.
Hey, hey!
Hold up, Keyboy. Needs to apologize to everyone for the whole student council thing. There's only one kind of apology that I'm willing to accept.
How exciting!
Yank your head off and smash it onto the ground with all your strength. Got that?
No way!
I've never heard of such an intense form of apology. Kaito believes in all of us, except Kokichi. That's why he's always on the opposite side. Seems like everything is settled for now, even though we're missing her.
You alright?
Himiko, you okay? Anything Gonta can do to help? You can tell Gonta.
Hey!
I think we should let her have some space for now. That might be best for her.
Okay.
I remember how I felt.
Oh.
Gonta understand.
You're so dumb.
God, Himiko is such a liar.
Huh? Because I'm a liar.
Personally, I don't think lies are exactly a bad thing. Let's face it, you wouldn't have any free will if the world was comprised with just the truth.
But...
Even then, I don't think it's a good idea to... It's good to lie to yourself, you know?
Right?
What are you saying? Think about Himiko's feelings a little bit.
Nuh-uh.
I only said this because I thought about it.
Because?
Himiko has been lying to herself about her own feelings, so she's been holding back.
Hey!
What are you repressing? Why are you trying so hard to hold back? What? Hold back? Expressing your feelings is perfectly natural. You shouldn't feel ashamed at all. So if you feel like crying while you're talking to Angie, go ahead and cry your eyes out. You'll feel better when you do. Well, I mean, laughing makes you feel better too. And venting your anger onto something can really cheer you up. Train your heart by crying, laughing, and venting your anger, Himiko. Hi. Hey, Elixir. How's it going? Tenko, Angie, so lonely. So lonely without you too. But I gotta survive. I still can't go to where you are. But I'm lonely. So lonely without the both of you. You have ended the Ryoma trial? And the, other... Yeah. We're on we just finished the 3rd trial. Yeah, that's it. Character development. Right here? But she was so strong earlier during the trial, and now she's all back to being sad. As the new second best girl, I'm obligated to pet your hands at this now. You're probably so mad because you said you liked him and her the best. Oh, Ryoma and Kurumi? Yeah. Himiko.
Damn it.
And then we lost Angie and Tenko. Himiko cried for a long time. She cried as if she was releasing all the emotions she had bottled up inside. Before he knew it, as if lured by her doing so, he began crying. JP got obliterated in the last 2 trials. Tears we shed. Can't even describe it. We were crying about what we had been through, what was to come. Sadness, hatred, frustration, discord, anger, love. Tears filled with emotion. At the very least, they weren't tears of submission. or tears to push us forward. And they better not cry again! But I mean, they can cry if they want to, I guess. I need your reaction to seeing Kokichi say, "It's a lie?" It's a lie. Oh! Yeah, that was the stream. That happened at the beginning. With a simple and logical response that also managed to make him look smug, Kokichi shattered Himiko's facade. It's done a lot of good this chapter, damn. After a while, Himiko finally calmed down. However...
Is she hard to carry, Gonta?
No, she fine.
She's sleeping very peacefully.
She's all tuckered out after crying. Robots sleep well after leaking their oils too, right?
I have told you many times that I do not use oil as my fuel source.
But wow, that really surprised me. She passed out as soon as she stopped crying.
Yeah, but she looks so peaceful sleeping like that.
She probably felt better after letting it all out, don't you think?
Yeah, I hope so.
Then Gonta carry Himiko to her room.
Make sure you focus real good on your back, you hear me? You'll need that focus if you want to feel her little mosquito bites poking ya!
Mio, you ruined
There's
it.
no way he'd do such a thing. Gonta is a gentleman after all.
Weird champ. While we were heading back to the dorms, I suddenly noticed Kaito had stopped in his tracks. Kaito, what's wrong? Nothing. Just wanted to get some night air. Don't worry about me. Go on ahead.
Huh?
You sure?
Well...
Anyway, don't do something like this again, okay? If you just like scary things, then you should have said so earlier. Thought you were sick. You worried about me? Yeah, worried about your spit in you. Still haven't warmed up to me, huh?
But...
Maybe not, but I feel like the walls we had up are coming down a little, you know? You understand why Profane Jane needs to be JP? I guess. Perhaps those walls are her enemies. It seems like she doesn't want to wait anymore.
Got it.
Yeah, because of me.
Okay.
But she installed a flashlight and image recording software in Takibo. Haven't done her free time events. I don't know if she ever showed any redeemable qualities in this. I'm sure she does. Maybe. Then again, right, never mind. When we did the Dangan 1, the characters that we didn't like, still we didn't like. I think Leon was one of them. Yeah, maybe. You sound like you're bragging, Kaito. But like I said, I'm gonna get some air before I go back. But then again, the thing is... It has to be before a certain chapter, I guess? For the free time events to consider. You can go on ahead.
Okay.
Sure, got it. See you tomorrow.
Got it.
Yeah, see you tomorrow. After our goodbyes, I returned to my dorm room. Didn't notice what was going on with Kaito. Cough. Well.
Damn it. I don't have time to be dying. I still haven't gone into space yet. Damn it. No way am I gonna die here. No way.
Well, great. My best boy is dying. Transfer student from beyond the grave. No, Kaito, my fourth favorite boy. Why did I think it was 8 that were remaining? I don't know. Kaito has corona. Oh, was that your new best boy? Well, that was... This... Mysterious mask. GP, please. I can't win. Also, do we continue? Hold on. 719. Should probably do... Are we doing... I don't know. Let's see what the first image is. 60 minus 7 equals E. JP Pafega. Easy math. A few days ago.
Hey there. Guess I don't have to introduce myself, huh?
Is that Rentaro? GP is new Oshiro-san's curse. It's me, Do we continue? Because I have to carry a bed. I think we continue. We'll do the 5-minute BRB. But if we end early, then we end early. That's unfortunate, but yeah. Take a break and then continue if you want. Bed carry stream. If only I had a... Well, that would be a mobile stream. Shit, there's no music though. Let's get to the music. Hey there, I guess I don't have to introduce myself, huh?
I get that this is probably pretty confusing seeing yourself like this.
We're Ramtaro? We're Soft Boy? But yeah, there we go. We got some music. Let's do the BRB. You don't have to progress the story. You can unlock the new areas and do some casino stuff. I mean, we'll see. If anything, we can... If we get to the point where we discover a body, then we stop there. But yeah, we'll see. BRB.
banana.
Alright, and we're back. You know, we just had a banana for just a snack. But yeah, I think, so we'll continue until, I guess we're doing breakfast, probably. That seems like a good plan. Could be like 2 hours, maybe. Let's see how this goes. Discord, OBS. Should have some lemonade or cola. Depends on the cola. Lemonade's not bad either. This is probably pretty confusing, seeing yourself like this.
Guess I should start from the beginning. That's the way it is.
Yep. Great.
Now, Monokuma probably already told you this, but just in case. This killing game will continue until there are only 2 people left. Now, the important part of that rule is that... Oh, there is one more thing.
Having you and your planned out days and breakfast. Can't even keep my sleep on schedule. Oh man. I mean, our schedules, whatever. But we have breakfast always in the morning, so it's nice. But yeah. So I think that we'll stop for breakfast, and then we'll probably come back. I guess today's Monday. So depending on when we wake up, because I think I'm gonna go to sleep after the bed carry stuff happens. Whenever that happens. Also, Soft Boy, right? He's getting closer and closer. I think he is. And after the bed carry, I'll go to sleep, and then from whenever I wake up, then I wake up. I know Dan's game, I have to work in half an hour. Oh no, get closer. I'm sure I'll get closer. Please. Wait, can we move the camera? No. Zoom? Actually, wait. Can we do that? Here's what we can do. That's not the one. Guess we can do this. We have the technology. Just zoom in on that face. Perfect. We do that. But also fit the screen. Okay. This is perfect. I'm sure it's gonna zoom in actually. Alright.
Well, the truth is, this isn't your first. Anyone who finds out who you are is gonna come for you. So watch your back. Trust no one. And never forget.
Can we get swab widget on screen at all times? Just have a screenshot of that. Oh.
You wanted this killing game, so you have to win, no matter what.
Well, there we go. Is that how it looks? Yeah, I guess that is. Okay. I was wondering about the bars on the edges. Nah, makes sense. Take a screenshot. This is wonderful.
No matter what.
Chapter 4. Live and let languid world live. Aw, it's over. So what do you say? What was it? You have to win no matter what. This isn't your first. Morning after the third class trial. No, it's over. After waking up for Monokuma's announcement, I headed to the dining hall as always. Seven, 8. Good morning, everyone. Oh yeah, good morning. Good morning. There's a dark mood in the air of the dining hall today. Is Kaito missing? No, he's there. That's to be expected with what we've been through. In a situation like this, I don't see how we all could possibly stay enthusiastic Kokichi's... No, wait, Kokichi's there. Who's missing? 3... Oh, Gonta's missing. Well, 2 exceptions.
Yo!
What's wrong, bro? You're not gonna eat? If you don't eat, then Gonta will eat you instead, Shuichi.
Huh?
He'll eat me? Don't you mean my breakfast?
You know...
Speaking of Gonta, where is he? Haven't seen him this morning. He's not here yet? He's probably still sleeping. Sigh. Well, if Kaito's dying because he's sick or whatever, then I guess we hang out with Maki. And then if we finish Maki, then we hang out with Kibo. I think that's the order. Because I don't want to hang out with Mini-Mage. This atmosphere is heavy. Everyone's really taking a mental beating.
Hey!
You guys have no energy. You need to look alive. You're all still teenagers.
Huh?
Kimiko?
Okay.
Your good mornings are too quiet. It's because you're so quiet that you feel down.
Hey!
Didn't mean you should sigh louder.
Weirdo.
Weird. I thought you guys would... Thought you'd be the most depressed out of all of us. Of course I'm depressed. This is the most depressed I've been in all my 200 million years.
What is this?
200 million years?
But...
Being depressed won't help those who died. Rest in peace. Tenko and Angie too. If I stay depressed, they won't be able to rest in peace either.
Okay.
So in order to make their deaths have meaning, I decided to live with positivity. So anyway, please take care of the new me.
Come on, man.
You out of breath already? You're in full speed right out of the gate.
Yeah.
But it's just like Himiko said. Those of us left need to look to the future and live. For all the other sakes.
Right?
Yeah, let's cheer up and work hard. This game is just getting started.
Huh?
Game?
Oh?
Isn't that what we're talking about? Now that there's less people, I might be the next victim.
Wow.
So exciting! But I definitely don't want to die. Well, I guess it's the same for everyone else.
Always messing around.
You're still saying crap like that at a time like... Just then, the door to the dining hall burst open and... Don't you say those words?
This big problem!
Everyone, this serious.
Ow.
Oh no, the colossal high school girl is on the other side of the wall, isn't she?
Oh!
Okay, maybe not that serious, but Gonta went to courtyard before coming here.
Could it be...
The graffiti? Was more added to it? Yeah, more letters added. Now what does it say? I swear that was a Attack on Titan reference? Probably. Not sure what it's trying to spell. The swords? Or maybe this world? This world... is... So it's not the world's most... Okay, so it's not gonna be that phrase. These words are my own, from my heart flow.
Wait.
What about the world? What does it mean? Is there some crazy story going on? It's probably just graffiti, right? Should ignore it.
No.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Do you want to die?
Why?
Huh?
What? Oh, right. That's just a habit of hers. But my heart skips a beat every time.
Because...
No one here takes credit for it, right? But now there's more added to it. It must have some meaning.
You know...
So seriously, none of us here wrote it? If this is a prank, you better speak up.
But...
The Gonta stumbled onto the writing by coincidence, right? If it was a prank, then they would have done it in a more obvious spot, not in the grass. There's nothing more depressing than an unnoticed prank.
Oh, I see.
Yes, Maki, sweetheart. I want to tie by your hands. Oh, wait, I didn't mean to send this. It's like a titty no one wants to fondle.
Ah.
Well, could just be Gonta writing it, since he was the first one to find.
Gonta never do that!
Gonta never make trouble for everyone. It's ungentlemanly. Mew, why? What is that writing? More and more gets at it. Who's doing it? What does it mean? Well, I don't really get it, but it's some kind of clue.
Well done!
Thanks for the report, Gonta. Gonta's just glad to help.
Oh yeah!
Gonta wants to help, even little. Tell Gonta if you need help with something, okay?
Okay.
Got it. Let you know if I want you to punch someone. No, you don't get to tell Gonta what to do anymore.
Gonta!
Learn lesson after insect meet and greet.
Man.
Boring. Oh, my ears are burning. Are you guys talking about me again? You must love me.
Yay!
Are you getting dizzy from the face I make when I concentrate really hard?
Actually,
Your face? It's always the same, isn't it?
Yeah!
Never mind that. You guys are probably eager for it, right? My prize, that is. Right? You guys can't live without getting a prize right now, right? That's what I thought, so I brought a prize.
rise and shine, Earthsign!
She's the only one talking.
Rise and shine, Earthsign!
What's an earth sign? Oh my, forgetting your catchphrase is like the kiss of death for a mascot, you know? Because I'm a mascot, get it?
Not that!
That wasn't even a joke. There was no setup, no punchline, no nothing. By the way, who's this pink stuffed pig and why she talk to me? Well,
Monotaro's head is busted! One solid rock should make him remember!
guessing Monotaro dies this time.
Ouch! Where am I? Where's Kaoru?
Kaoru? I don't need this. This doesn't need to exist.
Your character's completely different now!
Kaoru?
Pops, my family, and you. Thank you for loving me!
Come on! Remember already!
They're so freaking cute!
They're so adorably fascinating. I could watch them forever.
No.
Who's Kaoru, or however you say it? I have no idea. Had about enough of them.
Hey!
Give us some loving too. I want my reward already. When did you get so friendly with Monokuma, Kokichi?
Now then!
Okay. The prize this time is... Paintbrush?
The legendary Levystone, the priceless Octobrush, and a card key! Which just so happens to be the motive, too!
Motive? Motive?
Hey!
Did you say motive?
Yeah!
This mysterious card key is your next motive.
How nice!
The classic carrot and stick approach. No one can work a carrot or a stick like Daddy.
Huh?
Screw your carrot and your stick. Give me whips and chains all the way.
You know...
Card key is the motive? What does that even mean? So the new area you can open with the card key. Is that where the real motive is? That's a secret. Why don't you use it if you're so curious?
Please wait.
No, we shouldn't. We want to prevent another murder from happening. Joink! I'll take that card key then. Kokichi used his life body to his advantage and took the card key from Monokuma.
No can do that!
But that Monokuma's motive. What if another murder happened? I wouldn't mind that at all, you know?
Huh?
What?
Because?
This is the killing game, and we're the players. Plain and simple. Why wouldn't the players play a game?
Don't screw around!
What's going around? Just give it to us.
No way!
Misheard it as Kokichi uses Love Live. That's another show. No thanks. See ya. It's on the list.
That's enough!
What? Hey, wait up! Kokichi ran out of the dining hall, pursued by Kaido.
Unbelievable!
Running in the halls isn't normally allowed, but I suppose boys will be boys.
Yeah!
Also, I forgot to mention this, but I've hidden another flashback light somewhere.
Looking forward to it!
I wonder what memories you'll uncover next. Happy hunting.
So long, farewell!
Yeah?
What's so long farewell mean? You forgot that too? Come on, let's go.
So long, farewell! Wait!
What should we do? Kokichi and Kaito are gone.
I'm worried.
Cannot leave Kokichi alone with that card key motive.
But...
Aren't you curious about the flashback light too?
That's true.
Perhaps we should all search together. look for Kokichi as well.
Well,
It's a good idea, but let us look for Kokichi while you focus on the search.
logical.
Right now, we need your skills as a detective, Shuichi.
Then,
Right, in that case, let me hold on to that. I'll look around again. Shuichi's grown up. He's become so reliable. Now that you're so respectable, I'll let you pet me if you want.
Actually,
Oh god. Oh, I see. So Shuichi gets that honor? Shuichi is so amazing. Gonta want to be useful to everyone too.
It's okay.
Don't worry. When the time comes, we'll use your body as a meat shield. Okay. Gonta hope time comes soon.
no.
You should hope that it doesn't come. Okay, where to begin? I'll search for a place to use these mysterious items. No, we're just leaving. Okay. Well. Where? So we have the... Well, Kokichi's a card key, right. What else? This one doesn't open yet, right? It's locked, so I suppose I can't get in here. Wouldn't be in the art lab. Is there a 5th floor? Still the computer room that we gotta go to. Could have also checked outside first, but already committed. There's no one else there. I guess there wasn't stairs, was there? Well, unless there's like an opening. Right. Okay, nothing there. Let's go to the computer room. I don't really being anything serious. Well, great. Let's go courtyard. Oh, we can't, because there's an event. Gotcha. Well, good to know. So let's just head over there. I guess I could have fast traveled to the 1st floor, but we're just leveling up our Tamagotchi, clearly. It's clear what's happening right now. Okay. What's this event? Even less green than last time. There's still maintenance going on. So what's the deal with this place anyway? What kind of facility was it before? Are they renovating an old facility? Perhaps constructing a new building? At the start, Monokuma said they were supposed to be facilities for us.
Fuck all y'all.
It's obviously a lie. That plush bear is stuffed with lies and shit.
Well,
It is hard to imagine that they've built this entire facility just for us.
That's right.
I also think Monokuma was lying. He's an exceptionally deceitful being. Being? Well, he's a robot, isn't he?
That's robophobic.
Shuichi, have you been a robophobe this whole time?
no.
That's not what I meant. But when will we finally learn what this Ultimate Academy really is? Why does it exist? Is it really just a place for us to have the killing game? Go down here first. Hey, Gonta, what do you have to say?
Hey!
Show yourself! Two streams I'm watching, I've been watching for so long that the content of both is starting to blend together in my head. I'm not sure what reality is anymore. Oh no. What else are you watching, Gus? Where are you hiding? Come, talk to Gonta. Gonta, looking for Kokichi. No, not Kokichi.
Bugs are...
Gonta see tiny bug. No mistake this time. Definitely fly by Gonta's eyes.
Hey, Bugs!
Come out again. Gonta just wanna talk. Tiny bugs again. Gonta's been talking about them for a while. Sure, he's interested as the ultimate entomologist, but the memory of the insect meet and greet is still raw. Should probably open these curtains and get a bearing of what the world is again. Look out the outside world. She's staring at Tenko's lab. Should leave her alone.
Hey, Shuichi.
What is it? Don't stare at me so much. Feels bad, man. We're all becoming even more beautiful. I see. Is she embarrassed about something she said herself?
You.
Did it look like I was blushing?
Huh?
What?
You're right.
Before, no one could tell that I was blushing, right? That's right, I remember. Woo times 2. Hey, Mr. Woo. It's becoming more and more beautiful, just like me. Really? Oh, Woo? Oh, you just made Himiko angry. Someone like you wouldn't know this, but this is Himiko when she's mad. No, I was just blushing. What? From your own compliment?
Okay.
Yeah, you look a little embarrassed just now. Okay, I'll keep at it. Himiko is really trying to change. Good for her. What's over here? The excessive black curtains have caused me to lose connection with reality. Ooh, reality. Ooh, woohoo. Woo, woohoo. Sure, it's quieter now that no one's yapping. A two of this, a two of that anymore. You shut your mouth, Mew. Knew that fucking midget was running a goddamn cult.
Ah.
I knew if there really was a god, he'd obviously make me, the gorgeous girl genius, his chosen one. That cookie fucking bitch. You haven't come across Kokichi at all. Wonder where he could have gone. Weird shit. He's not in the courtyard. Is he inside somewhere?
Yeah.
Probably right, but apparently Kokichi is quite good at hide and seek. If he's serious about hiding from us, finding him may prove to be quite troublesome. Troublesome?
What is it?
Why do you look so surprised? No, it's nothing.
How about this?
Please tell me. You don't need to hesitate. After all, we're friends.
Then?
Well, just thought perhaps a robot could find a human.
That's robophobic.
Shuichi, you're not even trying to hide your robophobia anymore. What? Really? Anyway, Shuichi, that black object over there looks suspicious, doesn't it? The one with the red border? Oh, I didn't even notice these. Or does it mean something else? What does it mean this? What is this shenanigans? Okay, yep, cool. Just out of nowhere. Building just combined. What did you do to my lab? It's going in super deep. No, there's that. Whatever that is. I'm positive this strange building is an ultimate lab. From the machines in the sci-fi feel, I deduce this is Kibo's lab.
Alright.
I'll check inside. Robot lab. Look at that. Looks like a maintenance room for a robot. There are machine parts everywhere.
I knew it.
This is definitely Kibo's lab. What do we got? Monitor. These monitors are everywhere, but I don't see any cameras. How's the mastermind behind this killing game monitoring us? Or are we not really being watched at all? Of course you're being watched. Whose lab is this?
Huh?
Isn't it yours?
No way!
I don't want this. I don't like this sort of sci-fi technology. Can we leave now?
Is that alright?
But I imagine that a lot of things in here would really help you out. You should take a look. No, I don't want to be assisted by sci-fi technology. We shouldn't rely on the power of sci-fi for anything. Wouldn't that include you, Kiba?
That's right.
Anyway, I would prefer a more Japanese theme, since I like that food the most.
Unfortunately.
Even though I can only stare at it. So how could you prefer the food? At the very least, I like some kimonos in my lab and a porch with wind chimes.
Okay.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Doesn't seem like Kiba is going to use this lab. Well, he's free to do as he pleases. Nothing I can do about that. This is fucking awesome! Look at all these upgrade parts. Oh, you look so pretty with this, Kiba. I want you to make lots of cute noises. Heh.
Please stop!
Don't mention that in front of Shuichi. Is that something to be embarrassed about, Kiba? Oh boy. What has she done to you, Kiba? Is that really it? Guess for now. That's a monitor. I already did that. Or somewhere else. Is that the art room? Oh, okay. Did they... What's this fast travel there? Did we have to do that first? Trigger that, or... Third floor? Shit, over there. Because they didn't pop up on the map, I don't think. Right? She should be right here. Is it possible that I didn't see her? Might be possible.
Shuichi!
Hey, did you check around the shrine gate too?
No.
Not yet. Why? I remember Kyo telling me this before. Shrine gates are the entrances to holy grounds, and holy grounds have barriers around them. When you leave it like that, maybe a secret entrance somewhere around here. Wouldn't put it past Kyo.
Yeah.
I still don't get that stuff with his sister, why he killed Angie and Tenko. But Kyo really was an excellent ultimate anthropologist. But if Kyo had made it out of here alive, he might have made even more friends for his sister. Can't have that. Okay.
Well...
I want to check this floor from any particular objects, but did you notice the hanging scroll beyond the shrine gate? Nothing's written on it.
You're right.
It was bothering me as well. It's strange.
That's true.
Probably made all this to create an atmosphere. See if we can use the junk here.
Leave it to me.
Right. Maki has never been this cooperative with investigations before. She must have been serious about what she said after the trial.
I don't understand.
What? Why are you making that gross face? What? It's not gross, is it? I'm just happy. It's really nice that you're working with us like this.
Sure, whatever.
Well, unlike Kaito, I'm not just all talk. I always follow through with my decisions.
You're right.
Aki. So, back at the shrine. Ah, you have to get closer. Okay. Staircase. Seems you can go upstairs from here. 5th floor, huh? How many floors does the school have? Oh, that's cool. Well. Alright.
Hey!
This is a completely different feel from the 4th floor.
Huh?
That door of theirs is plain suspicious. Could it be? Maybe this one? This looks like an ultimate lab. Just check inside. Cosplay? Cosplay. This is amazing. It's like an event venue. That must mean this is the ultimate cosplayers lab. Giant studio set. Sewing machine and work table. Perhaps a space to make and repair costumes. This is another set for photo shoots. Has quite the gothic feel. This is a set for photo shoots, huh? There are a bunch of backdrops here. This is an incredible setup. This looks like a bar. This is set 2?
Yeah.
Well, what do you know? It's just like the real thing. Smoky spoke cheerily and sat down at the table in front of the counter.
Hey!
Hey, Shuichi, are you thirsty? I can make you one of my signature cocktails if you'd like.
Huh?
Signature cocktail?
Yeah.
It seems like all the drinks here are top quality stuff. I used to make them a lot at my part-time job. Don't worry, it'll be non-alcoholic, of course.
Then...
Okay, I'll take one.
How would you like it? A little stronger, maybe?
Huh? Sure. Wow, you're good at this, aren't you?
Yeah. Before I got sponsors for my cosplaying, I worked a bunch of jobs. I used to say to my customers, I'm in a bit of financial trouble. If only someone could help me out.
What?
What is this feeling? I suddenly feel charitable.
Okay, it's ready.
Thank you.
What kind of part-time job did she have anyway, mixing drinks like this? Those thoughts swirling around my head. Drink, Tsumugi handed to me.
Shuichi!
Please come again.
Okay.
Yes, thank you. I'll be back. Even with all these materials and tools, if it's by myself. I see. Cosplay is fun to do with others, right?
Yeah.
There's no point doing it by myself.
Do you want to try?
She was a bartender and mixologist. Well, that's what I think anyway. That makes sense. If she can make drinks. Well, I mean, you don't have to have those jobs to do that, but... Hey, Shuichi, you want to give it a try? Come on, try cosplaying with me.
Huh?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's just plain fun to become fictional characters. To become a completely different person and feel like you're part of a different world.
Right, right?
Doesn't that sound interesting? Yes. But don't you want to live in a fictional world?
But
I'm investigating right now.
Alright!
Push shadowy and cosplay do it. Let's do it later. Let me know when you feel up to it. I'll help you become your favorite character, whether it's from an anime, manga, or game.
You can't!
However, even if you're just trying it out, you gotta cosplay with love.
okay.
Heads. Right. Sorry, guys. They want it to happen later. Charge leaf, yes. Is that all that was there on the left? I saw like a purple door. Hey, Maki.
Weirdo.
There's an angel statue and a demon statue next to the stairs. Don't chapels usually have these? Yeah. This place makes you feel like there's no god, but then there's this. Is that coincidence or just Monokuma's sense of humor? is the last Dognu Beret, as far as I know, so I need to be as degenerate as possible before inevitably not paying attention when we start the next game series. Well, next game series, I don't know. What is the next game series? I think it's all standalone games from here on out. The store certainly matches the atmosphere of this floor. Degenerate. Doesn't look like it would open. I suppose I'll have to leave it before B for now. This also looks like an ultimate lab, but whose lab is it?
Alright!
Check inside to be sure. Guess next game series would be Dark Souls. Probably.
Huh?
What is this?
That's true.
This looks like your research lab.
Okay.
It is, right?
Well...
Let's see what's in here. I'm getting a bad feeling from this place. Bad feeling? Eagle shelf. Bottles line the shelves behind the glass door. Are these?
Got a minute?
Looks like poison.
I knew it.
Assuming so too, huh?
That's true.
There's no way that can be normal medicine in the ultimate detective's lab. She opened the cabinet's glass door and peered inside. Yeah, I know what some of these are. They're definitely poison.
Then...
In that case, we should try to dispose of them. We don't want anyone accidentally...
What's the point?
Even if we got rid of them, Monokuma would just replace them. So it's useless doing that. It would only be a temporary solution. Temporary solution. She wants to make sure no one will ever use them.
By the way...
Even so, I'm surprised they have so many in here. There's poison for instantaneous death, as well as ones that can inflict various symptoms. Depending on how you use them, you can set up different gimmicks.
But...
This doesn't feel like an ultimate detective's lab, more like a criminal's lab.
I see.
It's a fine line when it comes to knowing everything about crimes. I suppose that's right. There's a fine line between criminal and detective. Bookshelf. There are a bunch of files lined up. Looks like about 50 of them. What are these files for? Picked one up at random, flipped through it.
Huh?
Ah. They contain photographs of murder scenes and the tricks the culprits use.
Huh?
What is this? Hurriedly looked through the other files and found that they were all similar.
You don't know?
It's a file containing all the tricks used for murders.
That's...
It appears so.
Well...
Did this incident really happen?
No.
Can't be sure, but there are pictures of the scene. And all of these cases seem feasible. Feasible, huh? Then this would make a good guideline for anyone who wants to commit murder.
I'm kidding.
Well, I doubt anyone's that stupid to use a file that's accessible to everyone. Maki picked up a file at random and started flipping through it.
Got a minute?
This file doesn't have any photographs. It's all just drawn as illustrations, but...
Huh?
Illustrations? Maki began pulling files, one after the other, off the shelf.
Okay.
The newer files have photographs, but the older ones have illustrations. But why? Are the older ones just fictional? First few files have only illustrations, but the others have photographs. Is there a reason for that? Anyway, I've investigated all the places that concern me. But I didn't talk to Maki. Everything here has to do with death.
Because...
That's your job as a detective, especially in this killing game.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. The only time I can use my detective talent is after someone dies. Detective can't save anyone. I'm only useful after it's already too late.
Do you want to die?
Why are you so upset all of a sudden? Do you want to die?
Huh?
You'd kill me just for that?
That's right.
I understand why Maki Roll would say that. Your face looked pretty gloomy. Bro!
Kaito!
With a face as gloomy as that, can't believe you're my sidekick.
Keep your chin up!
Be more proud of yourself, Shuichi. Everything you've done up till now is amazing.
Okay.
Thanks.
That's true.
That's why you should be careful.
Huh?
What do you mean?
You don't know?
Because of how well you did in class trials, people are keeping their eyes on you, Shuichi. Kaito, Bromoda, Luminary of the Burrows. The next culprit might come after you.
Huh?
Come after me?
Don't worry about it.
You don't need to worry about that. Won't let anyone mess with my sidekick.
Leave it to me!
I'm gonna protect both of you. It's a hero's job to protect his sidekicks.
I don't understand.
What if I end up as a future culprit?
Huh?
You stupid? That's impossible.
Ew.
I can't believe in people so easily.
I believe in you.
Didn't I tell you before? I believe in people I want to believe in. And if they betray me, it just means I made a bad call believing in them. Of course, you're one of the people I want to believe in, Maki Roll.
By the way,
Why are you even here? Did you finish playing tag with Kokichi?
Jeez.
I lost track of him. Can't find that guy anywhere. Couldn't find him. But he still has the motive card key, right?
Ah.
Yeah, she'd still have it. Yeah, I believe in everyone except for Snaky. There's a chance that Kokichi could have used the card key and gone somewhere.
Yeah.
Well, he ended up getting away. Look what I found.
Got it.
It's the flashback light.
Ah.
You found one.
Of course.
I'm worried about Kokichi, but I think we should deal with this first. So let's all gather in the dining hall.
what?
Where did you find it? Me too?
Well,
Well, if we split it among the three of us, it shouldn't take too much time.
All right.
Let's go. After splitting up, the three of us went to gather the others. After a time, everyone had gathered in the dining hall.
All right.
Looks like everyone's here. Let's get started.
Oh!
What about Kokichi?
Ugh.
Forget about him. It's his fault for messing around like that. Guess he must be a real pro at hide and seek.
With my magic.
Magically looked all over the school, but he was nowhere to be found.
What?
Magically? No one could find him, huh?
Hey,
Might have used the motive's card key to enter a place we're unaware of. Do you think that's where the real motive is being kept? Either way, it's worrisome. Next time I see him, just gotta catch him and ask. Anyway, let's try this flashback light.
Actually,
I'm still uneasy about these flashback lights. Are they really okay to use?
no.
Well, if we don't use them, our memories will never come back, you know?
Right.
So we've got no choice but to use it. The memory we'll get from this is our only clue.
Seriously?
I agree with Fish Sticks over here.
What did you say?
Who are you calling a chunk of breaded fish? For someone who looks like canned tuna, he makes some pretty good comebacks.
Yeah.
Who are you calling a wad of shredded fish?
What was that?
Wait, Kokichi? You'd find us here, but only because it's you.
You got me!
Thanks for the compliment. So why are all my merry friends gathered here?
is that all right?
First things first, what did you do with the card key? So you're worried about that? Well, relax. Unfortunately, I couldn't use the card key.
Huh?
Couldn't use it?
Yeah.
Had no idea where to use it, so I just gave up instead.
But
You don't seem too disappointed about not being able to use it.
Shit.
I am disappointed, damn it. Wanted to use the card key. Smell another fucking lie.
Cut it out.
Whatever. Talking to him is a waste of time.
You know.
I've got more important things to do. Oh hey, the flashback light. Let me see that. Kaito doesn't have the balls to turn on the switch.
Ah!
Of course I do. Egged on by Kokichi, Kaito thumbed the switch hard. And once again, the world warped. The scenes that flew by inside my consciousness. What it all means. All at once, I remembered. Ah, the meteorites. What happened with the meteorites? I remember TV news and the internet talking non-stop about those meteorites.
What was that?
There's a bunch of damage where I lived. People said it was only a matter of time.
okay.
Researchers said that too. Similar meteorite impacts happened millions of years ago. All living organisms on Earth were annihilated.
So.
There were also a bunch of weird groups that started to show up in the streets.
As the meteorites got worse, more people started saying it was the end of the world.
Oh yeah, we're in the middle of an Armageddon, right? Supposedly.
Going to hear that too. Unless someone does something, world will end.
Those people were always handing out flyers on the street corners.
I saw flyers all over the city too. They said mankind deserves damnation.
Mankind deserves damnation. I remember seeing those posters, but...
Hold on!
Amazing we'd forget such a pressing matter, right? The meteorites. What ended up happening with the meteorites?
That's...
We haven't seen any since we got here. Maybe they died down.
What?
And what happened to that plan? The one to save the world from the meteorites?
Could it be?
Alright, I just remembered that. It was called the Gopher Project, right? Oh god, I got flashbacks to something. It was the plan that all the countries of the world came up with to save humanity.
But...
I remember that too, but the Gopher Project... Didn't it fail?
What?
Is that true?
That's true.
That's what I heard too, but I can't remember why.
What's that mean?
So we can't remember anything past that again?
Okay.
Can't either. Don't remember anything about the Gopher. Wait, when did Snaky arrive? It was like a little bit after... I don't know, after we're about to turn it on. For plot purposes, none of those meteors didn't hit the school somehow. Good job, RNG meteors. Mankind deserves damnation.
Huh?
Mew? Mankind deserves damnation. Fuck that.
The fuck's going on?
We're already damned here. Being stuck here with you losers is the worst hell there is.
You.
The you losers part wasn't necessary. Shh. Shut up, I'm tired of this. Let us out of here. Let us out. Come on, don't leave us in here. Pull us out.
Seems like...
She seems really upset.
What happened?
Mew, calm down. It's okay. Gonta will protect you. In the end, the flashback light didn't help. Didn't connect to the other memories. The ultimate hunt that was after us. The joint funeral. Meteorites, the cult organization, the Gopher Project. How are they all connected? How do they relate to the Ultimate Academy? Well, JP, she's out of control. Something must be done. Oh no. What happened with all those meteorites? Did they just stop?
Shuichi!
Okay, Shuichi. Just a little more.
Huh? See?
Probably need one more. Everything will start to connect after we remember one more thing. One more thing? What is Kokichi?
But...
I don't think I'd be surprised by the outcome of this situation. Like, if we were actually all dead, and this was the afterlife.
Huh?
The afterlife?
Always messing around.
Why, you? Quit saying stupid crap like that. It's not stupid. If meteorites can happen, then anything else can happen too.
Because?
Come on, you're an astronaut, aren't you? Space is full of mysteries that we can't even fathom.
Well, you know.
My hands are tied. That's why, if the meteorites really did fall on us, anything could have happened. A serious virus could have spread, or some weird technology. Or even an unknown substance brought to Earth that could have bent time and space.
Yeah.
That's like science fiction. I thought our theme was magic. That's just your theme, Himiko.
Seriously? Come on!
That's just stupid. It's like the setting for some third-rate anime or game. Do you think I'm making this up? If you remember that thing, Angie didn't smash the fucking flashback light. They just replay the same scene. But then how would you explain the flashback lights, X's holes, and even Monokuma? Think he knows? Oh, Kokichi knows? Maybe used to it now, but that kind of stuff goes against common sense, you know? Which means, wouldn't be too far-fetched if any of the things I mentioned actually happened.
Shut up!
First off, I'm the only one here who gets to talk about space.
My bad.
Oh, you're right. Sorry, my bad.
What did I do?
Whatever, just hurry up so I can get out of here.
Wait.
Stop, you shouldn't think like that about getting out of here. Everyone seems very tired. Should be probably dispersed for the time being. Oh, you finally learned to read the air. Nice job, robot.
I'll commit that to my memory bank.
I'm learning every day.
Hey!
Before we go, Gonta put manhole cover back how it was.
'Cause Gonta, gentlemen.
If you want to challenge Underground again, this time Gonta definitely...
You're so dumb.
No one's dumb enough to challenge that dump again.
Shut up!
Don't look down on hard work.
Yeah.
Hard work. Actually don't know. Oh, about it. Kokichi? Or, oh, astronaut? That he knows? What is Goatee Man's ultimate again? Oh, he's just generic enough that I can't recall it. He's the ultimate astronaut, right. should read chat top to bottom. Makes sense. Himiko, you really changed. You've really changed. Challenged. That's what I'd like to say. Working hard at escaping from there is pointless.
Like I thought.
Well, no matter how much you've changed, of course you think that. Can't keep going like this. We need to find a way out. We need to solve all these mysteries. After our conversation, we return to our rooms. Free time.
It's no use.
Damn it, I don't understand. What is going on here? But I can't give up. I need to keep my promise to Kaede. I need to find the truth. What's happening to us? Why are we forced to play this killing game? Anyway, still got some time today. Can't stay still, not now. Free time. Well, where is she? How many coins do we have, actually? 517, okay.
Hey.
Do you think that once we find everything, we'll all connect? I don't want to agree with Kokichi, but it certainly feels that way. Should I hang with Maki? Yes.
What do you mean?
What's your opinion as a detective? Do you think our scattered memories will make sense? Spend some time with Maki discussing our memories. Maki and I grew a little closer today. Should I give Maki a present? Definitely. Boba, the beret.
Got a minute?
I think I'll get something like this from you. I have nothing to give in return. Is that okay with you? Didn't know that assassins were scouted.
That's right.
It's better if you didn't know. Also, there's no need for you to know.
But...
Gathering children from orphanages? Couldn't believe it. Do you want me to surprise you even more then?
Huh?
Well...
The orphanage I was raised at was run for that reason. What do you mean?
Okay.
To raise potential candidates as assassins. What?
You don't know?
Cult donates to the orphanage as charity. That's believable, right? The amount of work I put in is the amount of charity given. That's how the exchange goes. I see. How much is Maki carrying on her shoulders? Such small shoulders.
If I remember correctly...
You said you were taken in by a man. Did he raise you?
What?
You're asking if he raised me as an assassin?
No.
No, that's not what I meant. You don't need to be so serious. That man scouted me and put me in a training facility.
That's...
I remember you saying that training was quite harsh.
That's true.
No matter how talented you are, a child is still a child. The basic training forces your body to go beyond its human limitations. They physically beat us to help us words are hard. They physically beat us to help us withstand torture and taught us how to die when needed.
Huh?
How to die?
Because...
The only option left when you fail a mission is to die, right? Dying sooner is a nicer way out. It's much better than being tortured alive.
That's...
So you were trained to withstand torture?
What do you mean?
Would you like to hear what kind of training we endured?
No.
Thank you. I think I'll pass. Can't bear to think of what Maki had to go through.
Well...
After they tortured us, all I could do after was just stare at the room ceiling. They tried to break me during training, but I was still there. They tried to drag my dignity and tear it to make me feel empty. But even then I found myself, and then they would do it all over again. It wouldn't have been strange if I broke during all the torture, but even so I tried my best. I wouldn't have accepted the job in the first place if I knew I couldn't do it. But most importantly, if I broke, then that girl would replace me.
Huh?
That girl?
Sorry.
Pretend you didn't hear any of that just now.
But...
What? But...
Shut up.
It's fine. Just pretend.
Okay.
Alright, I understand. Maki's report card. What girl? Who's that girl? It's Jess! Reeling from Maki's incredible story, I return to my room. Do we hang out? No, it's not time.
This is an announcement.
This is an official announcement from the Ultimate Academy. Nighttime officially starts now.
Actually,
Staying up late is bad for your skin, so maybe you bastards should go to bed, okay?
Mana funny.
The reason I can't sleep is because I'm up all night thinking about you, Manafani. What? Oh god. You can't just blurt out something like that.
Like a dream come true.
It's kinda crazy, really. I never thought about you this way before.
Hey.
When did you worm your way into my heart? So what are you gonna do about this?
No.
You can't. We're family, you know? You can't forget that.
I need you.
Monophony.
I want you.
Monotaro. Not this shit. I'm beyond exhausted with these bears. What was that?
Well,
No point worrying about the monocups. It's time for training. I feel like I haven't done it in a long time. Alright, to the courtyard. Gonta? What are you doing? Gonta?
Oh!
Shuichi, you should go back to your room. It's nighttime.
Thank you.
It's just that I promised to meet up with Kaito and Maki.
Oh, going to see.
Oh, I interrupted him. Angie's gone, and student council not around anymore. But Gonta still think it's best to not go out at nighttime. Because Ryoma got killed at nighttime, and Angie too.
You're right.
That's true. But the promise I made to Kaito is really important to me. I can't break it. I promise. I'll go right back afterwards, and I'll make sure we stick together.
Oh.
Gonta careless just now. Gonta not know you make such important promise to Kaito. Gonta, so useless. No, not at all, Gonta. Don't worry about it. We all know how much you care about us.
Are you okay?
Gonta? Shuichi, Gonta come to a decision.
Huh?
What have you decided? Well...
No.
Actually, Gonta will tell everyone tomorrow, when everyone's together. Gonta will sleep good tonight, and prepare for tomorrow. Good night.
Ah!
Yeah, good night, Gonta. I wonder what he decided. Well, find out tomorrow.
Shuichi!
Good. You're here, bro. Yeah, it's been so long since the three of us have done this.
That's true.
It's because Kaito was scared of ghosts.
Whoa!
I wasn't scared. Wait, don't make me think about them. When I first met Maki and Kaito, I never could have imagined hanging out like this.
Alright!
Anyway, let's get started. First off, 100 sit-ups. You guys better get pumped up. It's time to pump it up. Three of us lined up on the grass and started our routine. Don't you know, pump it up?
2, 3.
25, 26, 27, 28.
Maki, you're way too fast.
When you really think about it, the universe is impossibly vast.
Shuichi's going cross-eyed. Is he? Oh.
Hey, less talking, more working. What about your sit-ups? Kaito?
Kaito stood up slowly, his body hesitant. Sorry, gotta use the bathroom. Kaito slowly began walking away toward the school building. I wonder what's wrong. He's not in much of a hurry for needing to go to the bathroom.
That's true.
Do you want me to go check on him? I just finished doing my 100 sit-ups.
Huh?
What? Already?
But...
maybe you shouldn't go, because it's the boys' bathroom. Did that not occur to you?
Do you want to die?
Sorry.
Sure, whatever.
Well, it's fine.
By the way...
It seems like a good time to ask, but...
Well...
Did you like Kaede?
Huh?
Weirdo.
Well, I assumed you didn't, because that would be weird. What do you mean, weird?
I don't understand.
Liking someone you just met, especially in a situation like this.
Then...
Tell me, under what circumstances is liking someone not weird? No, Shuichi, shut the fuck up. Let me spy on my husbando.
Huh?
I don't know. I don't really understand what that is.
Nope.
Never mind. Just forget I ever asked.
No.
Forget you asked? Why did you bring this up, Maki?
Like I'd know.
No reason. I was only curious.
Huh?
No reason. Maki, you're being cruel. You ask me a personal question then act like you don't care?
Got it.
Hey, were you guys making out while I was gone? Perfect timing as always, Kaido. Anyway, what's wrong, Kaido? Why did you leave all of a sudden? Drank too much water before training, but I emptied myself out, so I'm good now.
Let's go!
So let's continue where we left off. Let's get pumped up for sure this time.
Well...
Continue? I don't recall you doing game 1 yet, Kaido.
Alright!
So from the beginning, of course, you guys are gonna restart with me. Already finished doing my 100. Hey, don't be so cold. No road is long with good company, right? I don't think that phrase applies to this.
Let your sweat wash away all your sadness, fear, worry, and hardships. Just start moving your body and your pain will become memories before you know it.
Then you should train too.
Well, I don't have anything to worry about. Cause, I mean, I'm Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars.
Hey! No fair, Kaito!
Shuichi's a precious boy. Kaito, I see you wearing slippers. In the end, Kaito convinced us to do all our sit-ups over. But Kaito and I had to give up. And only Maki was able to finish. 200 sit-ups. I'm so tired. Lots happened today, but there's still something bothering me. That flashback light this afternoon. All those meteorites. The Gopher Project. A mysterious cult organization. Are they connected to the ultimate hunt, or the funeral, or the killing game? Those answers might save us. But no matter how hard I try to solve it, it's all a mystery. Thinking about everything I saw, I had fallen asleep before I knew it. Oh, jeez. Is this, Clockwork Orange? Have you ever wondered why soccer players have numbers on their jerseys? It's how many mochi each player gets in the red bean soup they eat after the game. It's too much work for the guy who's making the soup to check each player after the game. It's much easier to check during the game when the number is on their uniforms. That way, they can just prepare the red bean soup during the game. Then the red bean soup will be ready to eat as soon as the game is over. And if players want a different number of mochi, they can just trade jerseys with each other. You know how after the game, players will sometimes trade jerseys? That's how they exchange the number of mochi they have to eat after the game. Oh, but for baseball jerseys, the number is how many pieces of meat they get in their curry. And for volleyball, it's how many pieces of sliced pork they get in their ramen. As you can see, jersey numbers vary greatly depending on the sport. This has been the Random Trivia Corner, brought to you by Monokuma. Shadowy is pretty precious. Excited Tamako noises? Tamako? I can only help but assume he must have plot armor, so... No. It's 8 AM. How long are you gonna keep crying, you annoying bitch? You know how busy I am with band practice, arcade games, and pachinko? Now give me some money. Hurry up.
Stop it!
No, please don't kick me in the tummy. You can hit my face all you want, though. Just leave the money on the dresser and get out of here. I weren't like this before. It used to be so nice. I've forgotten all about the past. To forget that I'm forgetful? Come on, hurry up.
Stop it!
No, not the tummy. Tamako Market. Oh, I see. What happened to them overnight?
Well,
I suppose it doesn't really matter. Should head to the dining hall. I have to look that up. Was there anyone? Oh, hey. Let's go. Maki, what are you doing here?
hey,
Maki, good morning.
Okay.
Good morning. This is a bit awkward. Kaido's obliviousness bathed last night. Weird. But the way she talks about it like she didn't care, that got to me.
Well...
Yeah, about last night.
Huh?
What?
Hey.
Probably assumed I didn't care. But that wasn't it at all.
Huh?
It wasn't?
You're a detective.
You're not fit to be a detective when you assume things without listening first. Maki. Then what were you trying to do? Why did you bring it up? Good morning, Himiko. Good morning. Tired?
Yeah?
It's because I ran here from my room. Got tired just from that?
But...
Why did you run? Are you in a hurry?
Okay.
I decided to live life facing forward. That's why I can't stop. Actually, I can't even walk. I need to be constantly running forward. Isn't that a bit extreme? It's extreme.
No.
I know you want to be positive, but that doesn't mean you have to start sprinting. You don't want to live too fast. Makes me worried. Is that so? Himiko?
No.
I don't know.
Huh?
What don't you know?
I...
Want to live life facing forward for Tenko and Enji's sakes. But I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Probably paying for saying that everything was a pain up till now.
Then...
Well, why don't we start with getting some exercise? Here, this is a Keikogi belt. You can wear this and train in the dojo, just like Tenko did.
Yeah?
Let me be positive? Can I live life facing forward?
That's...
Can't say for certain, but it's better than just sitting around doing nothing. Pog? You're right. Join me there, Shuichi. Should I have to go with Himiko? No. I don't even going with you.
Why, you...
What? You're not? Can't read the mood at all. Oh well. Thanks for pointing me in the right direction. Sorry, I got other plans. Turn her down. Perhaps I should have gone with her. How could you? I don't like her though. So I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Yikes. Huge yikes. Well, it's how we are. Yeah, there she is. As soon as I entered the dining hall, I heard a loud voice echo through it. Who? Mini Mage.
Please.
But we gotta do it. If not now, then when?
That's impossible.
Like I said before, it's reckless. There's still 2 Exisouls, right?
But...
Gonta know that, but...
No can forgive.
Watching friends disappear, seeing everyone get weaker. Gonta no can take this anymore. That's why Gonta go fight Monokuma.
Huh?
Fight Monokuma?
Oh.
Can't do that. Shuichi, good timing. Talk some sense into him. Himiko, we just met. We just greeted each other. Turned down the small midget's event. She's okay. Gonta's saying a bunch of reckless stuff and he won't listen to us.
Gonta wanna help everyone.
Gonta know it reckless, but it only way to save everyone. Waiting around doing nothing just make more victims.
Please.
That like Gonta gotta risk his life. Real gentlemen would risk life.
Gonta, do his best.
Gonta gladly give up life to save everyone.
Come on, man.
Gonta, I get how you feel, but don't you think you're getting ahead of yourself?
Wait,
Yeah, it's reckless to fight against them barehanded.
You really don't get it.
More like meaningless. You shouldn't do that.
Well, you know.
And if you did do that, wouldn't stop the killing game.
Huh?
What?
Huh?
Why not? Actually, why would you even want to stop the killing game? It's just starting to get fun. It'd be a waste to stop now.
Why?
You guys are all whack jobs. Is something wrong with your heads?
Shut up!
Apparently. Something's wrong with your head.
Ah.
But don't tell me you guys aren't confident enough to win the game.
You're so dumb.
Geez, if you're really that much of a weenie, then you might actually lose, you know? But in my case, I'm full of confidence. I'll win this game, no matter what.
Huh?
Win the game?
What is it?
Are you planning on becoming the next Blackened then? Me? The next Blackened? Yeah, sure. That would help me win. Then I'd do it.
No.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Of course I am. Games are only fun when you play them seriously, right?
How exciting!
So come on, guys. Let's enjoy this more. It's not often you get to play a killing game, you know? So who's gonna be the next victim? The game can't continue until there's another victim. So someone, start killing already. If you don't, then I'll kill someone instead. Just like I promised. Got it?
That's enough!
Why you? That's enough. Kaido shot at Kokichi like a bullet and bam. Oof.
Kokichi, what the hell's gotten into you? You were messed up to begin with, but this is a whole nother level of weird.
I don't know, made me place at worst boy level.
If you keep acting like this, I'm gonna knock your senses back into you.
You already hit him.
Kaito, please stop. There is never a good reason to commit violence. Even minor aggressions can lead to atrocities such as murder.
Worst boy. Kibo got through to him. Kaito dropped his clenched fist. Sorry, JP, it cannot be helped. I mean, he's sick, supposedly. Fine, I'll stop for now. But Kokichi, I hope that whole stupid speech of yours was a lie.
Maybe...
Going to have to do it. If friends are gonna fight like this, then going to go fight Anakuma.
You can't!
Oh yeah, the blood. So I'm already at peace if he dies. Like I said, you can't. Please don't do anything reckless.
Ah!
Yeah, that's right. There's no need to be so reckless.
Huh?
You? Ha 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 ha! The only thing you should be reckless with is that tree trunk dick of yours. Whoa! Himiko. Is what you would usually say, but what's with the uncharacteristic concern?
You know!
I'm serious. There's no reason for going to do something so reckless. What? Hey, Supa. How's it going? So she was just, you know, she was pretending to be like this girl would say. I got you baited. Tree trunk dick, though. Did I hear tree trunk dick? You did. There's the log. How's it going, Supa? Watch yourself, goatee. I dropped AG Mato for calling a shadowy a brat. Because I, Miyu Iruma, the gorgeous girl genius, will save you all.
What's wrong?
Huh? Save us?
Sure.
Got it? Just wait a little longer. I'll bring you to a world where the killing game doesn't exist.
Huh?
World where the killing game doesn't exist? You'll just have to wait and see. I'll keep my plan a secret. I love being a tease.
Gross.
Yeah. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Okay.
Yeah, me too. You have hit perhaps one of the best male characters in the series. That's unforgivable. I'm doing good. How are you? I'm doing alright. Pretty much just playing until I think breakfast. We're gonna head out for breakfast. Not head out, but like prepare it. That's it. Buff Gentleman got a promotion. Welcome to Worst Boy status, goatee man. I will drop man from your name because of this. Oh, nice. Yeah. I'm also waiting for my nephew's bed to get delivered here, so that way we can go and get that set up. Okay, that's it. Goatee is the worst boy? No, he's fine. He can stay right where he is in placement. He hurts Snaky Boy's feelings. I mean, he's not talking, that's for sure. But yeah, waiting for a bed to get delivered. I don't know if it's the bed itself or the mattress or what, but look at Scarfy. He's fine. He's the ultimate supreme leader. He takes licks all the time. But yeah, so far this game's been pretty good. It's been fun. Curious to see how it all wraps up. After eating breakfast in that awkward atmosphere, we went back to our rooms. I am excited for Halo 3 tomorrow, though. That'll be fun. I think someone said that the audio issues got fixed, so I'm excited for that. The reason Gonta said he wanted to fight Monokuma was to save his friends. I think Miu's the same. What about me? My friends die, all I can do is solve their murder after it's over.
No.
There has to be something more I could do. It's free time. So we have 2 more with Maki, right? Where is she? Can we hang out with her? I guess after this we'll go with Kibo.
By the way...
You mean there's no resolution with that punch? No resolution? What about Mio's? Oh! Right, we all just left. I see. I wonder what Mio was talking about. She talked about a world without the killing game. But it seemed like she wasn't talking about going to the outside world. She's staying with Maki for a while, yes. Well, it's coming from her, so I'm pretty sure it's just nonsense. No, coffin please. Spend some time with Maki. Maki and I grew a little closer today. Should I give Maki a present? Definitely. Another beret.
Got a minute?
Then go get something like this.
Hey.
You look like you want to ask something.
Huh?
I do? Well, whatever. Told you to pretend like you didn't hear anything. But I can't take back what I said.
Hey.
You're wondering who that girl is, right? She was a close friend from the orphanage. Close friend?
What is it?
Why do you look so relieved? I do?
Weirdo.
Yeah, you do. It's gross. Gross? I'm just glad that you have a friend like that in your life. I see. So that's why you're making a gross face. Back at the orphanage, I was a normal kid. Is she angry about something?
Sorry.
So what?
It's fine. Then what did you mean when you said she would take your place?
I see.
Scouts had their eyes on her first, not me.
Huh?
What?
Because...
I had no talent, but she had even more talent. She was very kind, a crybaby who easily got lonely, but tried to be strong. If she had been taken to such a place, then she would have lived her life crying forever. That's why I volunteered to go. At the time, I had no idea what was in store for me as an assassin. But I endured the training. If she had gone through this, she would have died. That's why I was so desperate to do my best. So she wasn't just doing it for the orphanage, it was for her friend as well.
Okay.
Being with her was really fun. We would wear matching outfits, bake sweets, and exchange them. We would get in trouble with our teacher because we would talk late into the night. We played house often with the other kids at the orphanage. She would play as the mom, and I would play as the dad. Well, neither of us knew our parents, so the only thing we could do was imagine it. Maki. Can't even imagine. Can't even imagine.
Oh yeah.
Of course you can't. There's no point in imagining it. But honestly, I can't see myself laughing now like how I used to back then. There's number 4. Maki shared more stories about the orphanage with me. Deep down, Maki is just like any of us. Maybe another one. Still some time left. Let's see. Where is she? Yep. That's not what I want. There we go. Where is she?
Well...
Does Kokichi really plan on becoming the Blackened? Maybe you should be more careful about letting him into your research lab. There are lots of poisons in there, so... What should I do? Should I hang out? Yes.
That's true.
Should we go check your research lab to see if anyone took anything? Also, we can stand watch in case anyone tries. Spend some time with Maki in my lab. Maki and I grew a little closer today. Would I should give Maki a present? Yes. Jelly balls.
Got a minute?
Return, is that okay with you? Close friend you mentioned before. Sure, she's thinking about you. Maki?
Nope.
She's not here anymore. She died.
Huh?
What? Died?
Well...
After I finished training, I went to see her. She died in a car accident, saving a child. Oh no. I was shocked. Why did I endure all that training then? But
That's right.
she probably died happy, saving someone. And the memories of her I keep inside me have kept me alive until now. Even the whole orphanage. That's why I'll do everything I can to protect that place. I see.
What is it?
You look like you want to say something. Your face is gross. So spit it out already.
Hey!
I was thinking about what I can do for you, Maki.
What?
For me? Maki, you're a normal girl at heart. I want you to live a normal life. I was thinking that you could leave being an assassin behind. Perhaps I could use my detective skills to investigate the assassin cult?
This is stupid.
That's impossible. You sound awfully sure.
Because
The world isn't as simple as you think. It needs assassins to do the dirty work. Who the hell do you think you are? Don't you think you're being so presumptuous? But are you okay with that?
But...
Maki, are you okay with that?
how annoying.
Your question is unreasonable. How do I even answer that?
Sorry.
Well...
Shuichi, just do your best as a detective. Why don't you try to find solutions to problems where it won't have to lead to murder?
Huh?
What?
Because...
the people I assassinate aren't killed for simple reasons. It happens because certain complications occur, and can only be settled with murder. You can try to reduce the complications. Maki pouted stubbornly and turned her head.
And if that happens, I guess I'll have to quit being an assassin. Maybe. No one else can do this. You're the only one who can do it, okay?
Even with her head turned, I could see a smile on her lips. So this is how Maki shows her thanks. Of course, I realize the situation isn't that simple.
What's the point?
Well, you are Kaito's sidekick, so I shouldn't expect that much from you.
But...
that goes for you too, right? Aren't you kind of his sidekick too? You just had to say that. Maki faced me with a sly grin, and I grinned back. Didn't think it was possible, the two of us smiling together. But I know it's because Maki and I share a special bond. I swear on that bond, we will escape together. Financing? Which one's that one? Maki and I parted ways, and I returned to my room. Maki looks kind of cute when smiling, not gonna lie. And there's her panties. Underwear. 'Cause... anime. Where's Monopony?
This is an announcement!
From, what's this place called again? What time is it right now? I forgot.
Hey.
Actually, have I always been alone? I forgot that too. Can't remember. I feel like I used to have someone very important to me. I can't remember.
Monotaro.
I knew it. He's helpless without me. Poor Monotaro. Alright, time to go to training. Kaito and Maki should be in the courtyard. Well, I guess now we hang out with Kibo. If we have to. Also, Kibo, what are you doing?
Shuichi!
What's the matter? I recommend that you return to your room, as the nighttime announcement just played.
Okay.
Yes, after I'm done, I'll head straight back.
Yeah.
Yes, please do. Another murder could occur if you're out of your room at night.
I guess.
That's right. I don't want to think about the killing game starting up again. Kokichi said all those unsettling things earlier.
That's right.
Kaito may have silenced him at the time, but I can't imagine Kokichi being so easily swayed.
But...
Kokichi's never serious. That was probably all his idea of a joke, right? May have been joking, may have been serious too. It's very difficult to determine the sincerity of his statements.
Remember.
Never have any idea what he's thinking. That's what makes him dangerous.
Yeah.
Either way, we should not let our guard down. Another murder should not occur as long as we all stay vigilant.
Yeah.
Let's do our best. What about you? What are you doing, Rachel? Oh, Shuichi. Nothing really. That announcement played when I was going back to my room.
Jeez.
It would have been fine if they just told us this time, but why'd it have to be so melodramatic? I don't know, but it's definitely too much.
That is not funny.
I'm more concerned about the moral implications. Aren't the Monocubs siblings? But then...
Please stop!
How could they have such an inappropriate relationship with each other?
No.
Monocubs are bears, right? I don't know if human morals apply to them. Or actually, I guess they're robots, not bears.
That's robophobic.
So you're also robophobe, Tsumugi?
Hey now.
You were the one who brought it up, Kibo. Your persecution complex is a bit over the top. Persecution complex. He does have strong beliefs. It's Oishio-sama's curse. Kaito, what's wrong? You have to go to the bathroom again?
Nope.
It's been like this because of what happened.
What happened?
What's wrong? You're not feeling well?
Nah.
I'm fine. My stomach just hurts, is all. Hey, for today's training, instead of exercise, how about the three of us just talk?
Huh?
What?
Talk about what?
Idiot.
Mugi's saying that Kibo has an over-the-top complex, and he's just like, hey, I'm plain, every time. Oh, and she's just like, hey, I'm plain. It's a little ironic. Stupid. Nobody decides what they talk about before they start. Well, let's go find somewhere to sit. Kaito picked a random spot in the courtyard, and we all sat down.
So what are we gonna talk about?
Didn't you just say we didn't have to decide that?
Come on, man, that was just a joke. Right. Then let's talk about money.
Me? What about me?
You know, like general stuff about you. There's a lot of stuff we don't know. For example, what blood type do you like?
What blood type do I like? Don't you mean, what's my blood type?
Did I say something weird? Well, whatever.
Kaito, you're kind of bad at this.
Then you ask something. What's your question for her, huh?
Am I like a guinea pig to you guys?
Well, I have been meaning to ask. When we first met, you said you were the ultimate child caregiver. Why was that?
Shuichi, that's way too direct. You can't just cut to the chase like that.
Really? Sorry.
All right then, let's play it safe and ask her about her favorite spaceship.
I grew up in an orphanage. I don't know anything about my parents. They were gone before I can remember.
Maki slowly began to tell us her story.
At the orphanage where I lived, the older kids had to take care of the younger ones. Because of that, I started looking after the younger ones.
I see. So that wasn't a lie then.
For some reason, kids like me, but I'm not particularly fond of taking care of them.
Maybe that suits you better than being an assassin.
Nope.
It's not a matter of whether it suits me or not. Never had the right to choose from the start.
Huh?
The right to choose? When I was around 10 years old, these strangers started visiting the orphanage. At first they seemed like normal, kind men, with smiles on their faces. They watched the kids play, but the men never approached them. Thinking back on it, I'm sure they were scoping out our talents.
Huh?
They were scouting for assassins? And that's why you were picked?
Okay.
So you wasn't lying? Maki be like, do I look like Kokichi to you? I didn't want to go, but I heard they would donate a huge sum of money if I did. I remember thinking that I had to go. But that was the beginning of hell.
Ever since that day, I trained to become an assassin. I think I had some natural talent to begin with, but I worked incredibly hard as well. If I couldn't keep up as an assassin, the orphanage would no longer receive funding. And then, I wouldn't have a purpose in life anymore. Training was difficult. I vomited every day, and cried every night. But after vomiting and crying over and over again, my heart gradually became empty. Eventually, I got used to it. It was the same after my first job. For a while, I couldn't eat or sleep. But after doing this for such a long time, I felt numb. There were times I wondered why I had to kill these strangers. But I eventually stopped thinking about that. I adapted to the lifestyle of killing people, of stealing their lives, and of being a horrible person. Even to this day, I think the same thing after I finish a mission.
What is it?
What would I have been like if I stayed at the orphanage? I still think about that all the time.
Maki sighed deeply after bearing her soul. That's all. Wasn't an interesting story to listen to, was it?
Okay.
Interesting? No, Maki, that was the burden you've been carrying all this.
Ah.
Jeez, you're carrying too many burdens for someone so small.
You know...
Well, I could say the same to Shuichi. Really?
Listen up.
Don't try to shoulder everything on your own. You gotta trust other people. Once you're able to share your burdens with your friends, then you'll be stronger. Well, if Makiro was able to talk this much, it means she's gotten a bit stronger already.
That's true.
Might be thanks to the training.
Got it.
Well, obviously. The training is based on a systematic method. It's kind of vague. We spent a long while talking about whatever came to our minds. Most of it was meaningless conversation, but it might have been the first time I was able to actually have fun and forget this place. To protect my friends, I need to reveal the truth of this academy. I need to face the truth and reveal it to the world. I have to keep my friends alive. Jeez.
Hi, hello!
His white half's whiter than freshly made rice. His black half's blacker than the darkest night.
Call for me?
It's Monokuma! He actually came. So I guess I'm allowed to do this, huh? Is it really okay for me to talk to you in private like this?
Yeah.
Back just in time. Technically, it's not a rule violation, because I can't pass up an opportunity to make the killing game more exciting.
Right?
Although I'm still upset. Why? I was thinking the same thing. This fun and vicious killing game is the only thing on my mind.
And another thing.
With that said, you're not even gonna try and use that motive.
You really don't get it.
You don't get it. Cause small mage? Oh, cause... It's okay. Crazy motive like this should be used in a more dramatic way, no? That's what I've been thinking. So I tried coming up with ways to use it.
Well, you know.
And I finally came up with an idea. So this is my proposal. A certain someone is planning something interesting. So if you use the motive there, then I think that would really spice up the game. So are you in? Really are an evil bastard.
Yeah.
Of course. I am the ultimate supreme leader, you know?
Let's have more fun.
Oh, jeez. I'll drag this world into the pits of terror, using my villainous power to commit evil. Well, that's a face. Back to the Future? I guess. You can trust a dishonest man to be dishonest. It's the honest ones you want to watch out for. Come on, guys. That was a face, huh? Well, it was a definite face. Because you can never predict when they're going to do something incredibly stupid. It's honestly easier to go through life without telling a single lie. Which means honest people are just lazy jerks who'd rather coast through life. By the way, the recent trend of encouraging honesty is actually a lie. You see, it's better for liars if there are more honest people in the world to deceive. They've been lying about that trend so there can be more stupid honest people. But that might be a lie too. Pooh. I will not be impeded. I'm too far in, JP. Already committed to Scarfy boy.
Actually...
This is an official announcement from the Ultimate Academy. It is now 8 AM. Where did he run off to? Probably with some other woman, I bet. But that's fine. As long as he's happy, I'm fine with that.
Don't worry!
Maybe not today, but someday I'm gonna be happy too.
Monotaro.
Darling, what's the matter?
Monofunny.
I finally remember. I need you, Monofani.
Bye.
Too convenient, huh? I know I'll only hurt you more by saying stuff like that. Sorry for everything. Goodbye.
Hey,
Wait, you silly man.
Yeah?
Huh?
Monotaro.
My goodness, your body is coming apart. You really can't do anything on your own.
Hey.
Alright, come here. I'll sew you back up. Thank you, Manafri. Thank you. Why are you crying? That's so not like you. Oh god, I just looked up and saw that face and almost screamed. It's definitely a face. What the hell kind of ending was that? That was way too long for an announcement.
Well,
Need to go to the dining hall. What time is it? 9 o'clock. I think we're still going. Is there anyone around? No. Oh, hey. Who's this? Hey, Kaito. Good morning, Kaito.
Oh.
Hey, bro. Perfect timing. Can I get your opinion on something?
huh?
For what?
I mean,
Well, it's about our training. Like I said before, my training is based on a systematic method. But I feel like something's missing. You do? We've only done sit-ups and push-ups so far.
that's right.
Even if I don't need it myself, in order for you two to grow. I feel like we should add something like martial arts to some kind of mental training.
Ah,
Now that you mention it, I do have a practice sword.
Oh.
Good idea. Practicing with those will be a great training exercise. Alright, let's not wait till tonight. We're going to do the special training as soon as possible. Try to go with Kaito? No. Actually, okay.
Are you serious?
Hey, you're the one who suggested it. Changing your mind is really unmanly, you know?
but
I don't know if it's a good idea to swing a sword around, even a fake one.
That's right.
Oh yeah, that's true. In that case. Bruh, why? Do you keep skipping special events? Because I thought we were supposed to go to dining hall. Let's do Zen meditation. We'll meditate on what we should do. Well, let's go to breakfast for now. I'll go on ahead. Zen meditation in the courtyard. That might be tough on the legs. It will happen after you visit the dining hall? Oh, would they? Well, that's fine. This is our playthrough. Hey, Gonta, what's up?
Hey!
Come out! Where are you hiding? Come talk to Gonta.
Gonta!
What's wrong? You're looking for someone?
Oh!
Good morning, Shuichi. Gonta not looking for a person. Gonta looking for tiny bug. Ah, yes. I was wondering about that. Have you found any? Well, Gonta no can find him. Gonta see him lots of times, so Gonta pretty sure it not mistake. I see.
But...
Gonta happy Shuichi love bugs so much.
Huh?
I don't like bugs that much.
Huh?
You hate bugs, Shuichi?
Wait!
No, I love them, Gonta. I said that before, right? I understand someone as dumb as me never getting any events before I never got the events. Special items needed for them. But ignoring them on purpose is a whole nother level. Because I didn't want to hang out with him. No, I love him, Gonta. I said that before, right?
You right.
Oh yeah, you're a good person. So of course you like bugs.
Allow Gonta.
Alright, Gonta go find tiny bug for Shuichi, no matter what it take. Look forward to it.
It's no use.
We usually come back to these games 100%. You must understand the JP way. Why would you want less content from the game? I mean, I didn't... It's fine. Still get chills thinking about the insect meet and greet. We're just gonna go. That's how you know this is truly blind. Hey, Mage.
Ah!
Good morning, Himiko.
Yeah?
It's you, Shuichi. This morning was very unfortunate.
Huh?
Something happened? What are you saying? Monocup's drama ended. Blind first and then try hard second. Monotaro awakened to love. Looked like a new development, but then it was over the next day. So you're really looking forward to that, huh?
Okay.
Thought maybe it was going to turn out that Monophony had a baby in her stomach,
How about that?
and it'd actually be the child of one of the dead Monocups. Those are the kinds of melodramatic twists and turns I expected.
but...
Not sure it'd be much fun watching a melodrama like that. No, this is typical daytime soap opera stuff. Next she'll burn the roast, then bang, zoom. What the hell is she talking about?
You're right.
Well, if it's already over, that's that.
That's right.
Throwing away my regrets and moving forward. That's my new way of life. The tryhard mode will be loaded with TV trophy goodness. Himiko, do you know a lot about soap operas? Learning all this stuff. Oh yeah, like Jason Statham. That was an event. Where are Miu and Kokichi?
Jeez.
I understand why Kokichi's gone, but where's Miu? She's probably still messing with that computer on the 4th floor. Now that I think about it, I do recall the event in Danganronpa 2, where we had the baking event. And we did agree to that, and that happened after breakfast. It's true. Whoops. She's probably still messing with her computer on the 4th floor.
That's right.
Or she might be in her lab working on another invention. Saw many half-built machines in her lab when she performed maintenance on me. Well, messing with machines and computers is about all she's good for. What should be up to? Fanciverse events or Pog?
Huh?
Gonta, what's wrong? Gonta's still thinking since yesterday, how can Gonta be useful?
What?
But Gonta no can think of anything. So frustrating.
Come on, man.
Okay, but you don't need to make such a scary face. Besides, it's not just you. That's something we all gotta think about.
That's right.
We all should be thinking about what we can do to survive. Use your self-destruct system to save us. That's how robots make themselves useful.
Hey!
Even though that is true, at least hesitate before you blurt out something like that. But you admit it's true, huh?
I guess.
I'll keep thinking about it too. If I come up with a good idea, I'll tell you guys.
Alright!
Now that that's settled, let's eat. If you don't eat well, can't think well. We finish eating breakfast and then return to our rooms. We need to get our thoughts together. We were completely unaware that an unspeakable malice was brewing. What malice? We're gonna come back and do all the friendship thingies after this done, right? Want to see all there is to see for my besties? Like we did with 1 and 2. Well, 2 we didn't finish, though. What to do? What can I do? The only thing I'm good at is solving mysteries, but I can't figure out this academy. I don't have many clues, but that's no excuse. Oh, now it's Kibo time. Backlog. It increases. Is he in the dormitory? Okay. Where is he? Knock knock.
Listen closely.
What can we each do to make sure that we all survive? We all possess ultimate talents. There must be something we can do. Should I hang out with Kibo for a while? Just...
I understand.
Of course, let's think about what each one of us can do. Kibo and I spent some time discussing what each one of us could do. It was difficult to avoid being robophobic, but time passed quickly enough. JP, I should withhold my X6 run to give me enough time to catch up with all the Danganronpa stuff, because now I'm invested. Kibo and I grew a little closer today. Should I give Kibo a present? Yes. Let's see. That's not an option. That's not an option. This might be a problem. I don't think we have it. Well, we have that. Okay, perfect laser gun.
This is...
quite a fascinating item. Are you sure you're gonna have it? Wish I could give you something in return, but I have nothing to give. I'm sorry.
I see.
It seems you have come to speak to me. I can only assume that you've taken some sort of interest in me.
Well...
Well, you are a robot after all.
I understand.
Indeed. Curiosity is a very useful human quality. Very well, I shall humor you. I feel as though he's talking down to me a little.
Well then...
So first I'll explain my functions. As a robot, I'm somewhat extraordinary compared to you.
But...
I remember you saying something about having the strength of an old person? True, but considering the tragedy that occurred during trial production, it was a logical design choice.
Well then...
Now first is my visual acuity. I have 20/13 vision. Impressive, no?
Really?
You think so? I believe that's pretty normal.
Why?
What are you talking about? Over 50% of high school students have less than 20/20 vision. But no matter what, my visual acuity will always be 20/13. If it got any worse, I suppose that would count as a malfunction.
Listen closely.
My next function will definitely surprise you, Shuichi. Please raise your hand.
Huh?
My what?
Please.
I want you to put your hand in front of my mouth. Like this? What the hell is this? Lukewarm breath grazed across my hand. Well, Kibo is a robot, so maybe not breath.
How about this?
About that. In addition, my warm breath also functions as a dryer. I see.
Please wait.
Now, can't be surprised just yet, okay? Case in point, my hand can turn into a multi-tool. With both hands, I have 20 tools at my disposal. My finger can detect wafting aromas and even distinguish between different scents. I also have a music player for when I'm bored. I can even play tapes and records. Neat, huh? Still thinking about how weird your breath felt. I don't know about your other functions. Don't be too surprised. After all, I am the ultimate robot.
Nice bird.
Rec Philippe? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Did you finish Maki already? I did. Yeah, amazing.
Okay.
Yeah, amazing.
Well, of course.
Right? I am Professor Itobashi's masterpiece after all. The Professor of Technology has given me the functions to support a life of comfort. Life of comfort. I see. That makes sense.
But...
However... My greatest attribute is actually not a function at all.
Huh?
Here's my warm follow breath. It isn't. It's so warm.
That's...
You can't tell what it is?
How about this?
It's my compact, lightweight design that makes my various functions possible. But yeah, how's it going, Rec? This is what truly drives Professor Itobashi's technological revolution. Well, now do you understand just how amazing I am? I don't know how to respond to his boasting. Maybe someone like Mew would really appreciate his mechanics. It's that way. Let's always hang out with Mew. Kibo and I parted ways, and I returned to my room. I don't think that's the end. I think we can hang out again. Looks like I have some free time. Cool. Where is he? Over here.
By the way...
Notice that Mew seems to have shut herself inside the computer room. Should I hang out with Kibo? Yes.
That's wrong.
I'm not jealous of the computer. That'd be ridiculous, of course. I just wonder if it has something to do with this other world she mentioned. Maybe. Spend some time with Kibo. Kibo and I grow a little closer. Yes. Let's swap these again.
Thank you very much.
This is nice. It aligns with my preferences. You understand me. I feel happy.
Shuichi!
So you've come to talk to me again. You must be very fascinated by me, Shuichi. That is understandable. In all the world, there is no other robot as impressive as I am. Why does he talk to me like that? Although I suppose it is true that his technology is pretty amazing. Very human-like. Hey Kibo, you said your father is Professor Itabashi, right? Do you know why he made you?
That's...
professor told me that I am the sum total of his research. The entirety of his knowledge, technology, and expertise in the field of robotic engineering.
Listen closely.
All applied to create a robot more human than any that has come before. That is what I am. He said I am in the culmination of his life's work. I am the culmination. But I was truly not truly born until an incident occurred that the professor did not predict.
Huh?
An incident?
My
strong AI was programmed such that my mental age would reflect my appearance. But unlike now, my AI was only capable of displaying a very narrow spectrum of human emotion. In response, the professor treated me the way a father would treat a son. But things did not improve.
Well...
One day, a few years later, an accident occurred during a routine experiment. My programming went rogue and ended up seriously injuring the professor.
Huh?
What?
But...
Fortunately, the professor survived his injury. But I died that day.
Huh?
Died? When I hurt the professor, I was overcome by the emotional response known as sadness. The first law of robotics states a robot must not harm a human being. Though I wasn't punished for violating that rule, I nevertheless felt sadness. I blamed myself for hurting my father. In doing so, I was overcome with guilt.
This is
what it feels like to have human emotions. At that moment, my AI suddenly reset and became not unlike a newborn infant. I see. So that's what he means by died. Perhaps I simply wanted to be reborn as the professor's son again. That's what the professor concluded, and he raised me as his own child.
By the way...
To tell you the truth, my memories were deleted when my AI reset. So I learned all this secondhand from the professor himself. I had no idea he had experienced something so incredible.
What's the matter?
Shuichi, something wrong?
No.
Well, how do I put this? I was just thinking, you really are the ultimate robot. To Professor Itabashi, Kibo is more than just a robot. I'm sure that for Kibo, the professor is...
Hey!
What does that mean? Do you hold me in contempt now because I am a robot? How rude. Please reconsider your attitude toward me in the future. Yeah, got it, Kibo. I listened to Kibo's stories about the professor, then returned to my room. Are we training again? Or someone's at the door? Doorbell? Is it Kaito or Maki looking for me? It's gonna be Gonta or Mew. Okay.
Hey, Puichi!
Hey there. No. What about Guichi? Spuichi? Well, whatever. Pick any nickname you want.
Huh?
Mew? What are you doing here?
Ha! Fucking virgin!
I figured me and the twins could swing by and pay your virgin ass a visit. Got a boner yet?
Hey!
Oh no. What are you doing here? What am I doing here? Cheer up. Thanks to me, you get to leave this confining place.
Huh?
You can escape.
Booyah!
Mew, why? Just come to the computer room on the 4th floor of the academy. But there's no rush. So if you want to rub one out while you think about me, you got time. But you better bring the crusty tissues afterward. Chris. Despite what she's saying, she doesn't sound all that serious. I shouldn't just ignore her. Computer room on the 4th floor. It's right now. Right now. We're doing this. Jerry? Or is that Tom? That's Tom, right? Doubt. Well, either go or you end the stream. I haven't gotten the message yet, so I think we're still going. Or you mean I should end it right now? Before talking about tissues? You got some tissues, Rek? I guess we'll see. We'll see what's happening. This way. I'll get more. Sounds good. see what the first conversation is. Can't leave it on a cliffhanger. I mean, we could, but also... Himiko?
What?
Oh, hello, Shuichi. Did Miu tell you to meet up too?
Okay.
Yes, everyone got the same message? She said we'd be able to get out of here, but this all smells really fishy. My magical instincts are telling me to not get involved with Miu.
But
she might have found the only means of escape. I think we should go, just in case.
You're right.
I guess you're right.
Huh?
Himiko, what's wrong?
No.
I just remembered how Tenko would always grab my hand and pull me along at times like this.
Okay.
Yeah. I can picture Tenko taking her hand and saying, I'll protect you. Alright, I'll learn from Tenko and move forward. Well then, Shuichi, I'll go on ahead. You should have her soon too. Okay. Let's go. What awaits us? What's inside? Now it's red instead of green. And there's headsets? VR headsets? As I suspected, everyone was brought here.
Ha! Fucking virgin!
Don't act all depressed just because you didn't get to spend any time alone with me.
Huh?
Do I look depressed to you?
Actually...
It's PSVR version 2. There's no way it wouldn't show up when we were told there's a chance to escape. But I still think it smells fishy. Really? Doesn't it smell like something fun is gonna happen instead?
Jeez.
You always seem to show up for stuff like this. I've got you figured out.
Thanks.
The key to a mutual friendship is understanding each other.
All right already.
So what's this way for getting out of here? Is there really a way?
Sure.
To doy. Of course there is. Geniuses like me never make mistakes.
Hey!
So how are we going to escape?
Out of my way!
We're going to another world. A world with no killing games and no Monokuma.
Huh?
Another world?
What?
Oh, you want to know? Huh? Do ya? I'll tell you if you bow to me. On your knees. Now.
What?
Why? When Shuichi and Kaede bowed to me, it sort of woke something in me.
Fuck all y'all!
Now hurry the fuck up and bow to me, you masochistic shits. Shouldn't you be the one bowing down to us?
What?
Huh?
Well, you know.
You want us to listen, right? Then get down on your knees and beg like a dog.
Why?
What the hell? Isn't that weird?
You get it?
Everyone's wasting their precious time on a worthless piece of trash like you. So you better bow down and beg. Come on, hurry it up. What? Why? I stayed up all night getting this ready for everyone.
Alrighty.
Okay then. Okay then. Everyone, let's go.
Wait!
Oh god. Oh jeez.
Wanna talk about it?
Oh god. Now I love Wendy Lee, but god I hate Profane Chain. Oh my god, she's actually doing it. What is his art style? I actually feel sorry for her. JP, this isn't alright. It's over now. Hey, let's at least hear her out.
See?
Did you hear that, Miu? Good for you.
You get it?
How long are you gonna be depressed for, you sow? Hurry up and tell us, Squid Breath. Yes, sir.
Please forgive me.
So when I said another world, I was talking about this big-ass computer.
Huh?
Koichi's like, what the fuck? I didn't mean it literally. What, this? It's this device connected to the computer that you put on your head. It uploads your consciousness so you can go to a world created by a computer program.
What?
World created by a computer program?
Got it.
Oh, don't to understand. Exit is in that computer box. So we gotta break it open and go in. No, if you try to force your way in, you'll just destroy it. Come on. You mean this virtual reality, right? It's more than just virtual reality. It's a virtual world. Because your consciousness will be able to move around as if you're in the real world. It's the Matrix? I saw a movie about that sort of thing on TV when I was little.
That being said...
Alright, now let's go.
Huh?
Is it Matrix or Sword Art Online? Go? Like, to the virtual world?
Sure.
Yeah, let's all go together.
I don't wanna.
No way. What? Why? You promised that we'd all come at the same time.
What?
Didn't promise you anything. What are you talking about?
Um...
Just in case, I should ask a question. What's gonna happen to our consciousness when we're inside the computer?
Right?
Oh, so we use avatars as our new bodies to link our consciousness to the virtual world.
Why?
How do you know this? You told me already. It helped to prepare for our trip to the virtual world. I brought all of our receipts here. In exchange, I made her tell me the reason. So that's what the apology was. What are you guys talking about? What's this avatar?
Which means...
They're characters that will represent you while you're in the virtual world. In other words, this computer will transfer our consciousness from our bodies and shove them into avatars inside the virtual world. And then...
I fucking roll!
We'll have new bodies in a new world. A world without murder and Monokuma. What happens to our real bodies? Your body will basically be asleep for the duration. In that sense, it'll be like a dream.
Booyah!
Alright, let's go.
No.
But what about the eating and the drinking, you know, sustenance, nutrition? Are you about to get isekai'd? I feel like we're about to be isekai'd. Probably. No, isekai'd is when you get run over by a truck. Truck crew shows you love. Like I said, we're not going. It's definitely dangerous. Shut the fuck up, donkey lips. I'm telling you, it's not fucking dangerous.
I don't wanna.
But I guess the definition is being transported to another world. Saying that makes it sound even more dangerous. What the? Am I really that untrustworthy?
Listen up!
Well then, you'll be relieved to know that I didn't even create this virtual world. Someone else made it, apparently. What? Someone else? And you're gonna trust whoever made this other world? It's probably Monokuma. So an avatar is another body. I like this one. This body made my soul. My soul made this body.
Okay.
Which means my body and soul together make me who I am. Separating them is outrageous. Maybe stop it with the Michael Jackson keys already. Don't test the bears, JP. You have the capability to get a truck way up here. Could. I remember Celeste. This must be remarkable technology if it can upload our consciousness into a computer.
But...
Do you even have a consciousness to send off to the virtual world, Keyboy? You're a robot. Your tin head can only mimic a human's emotions through a mechanized process. Got him. Quanta not really understand. We all gonna sleep and have same dream? That possible?
You know...
Can you really just separate your consciousness from your body like that? You're not just objects, you know. So it separates the consciousness from the body? That's possible then.
Nope.
It's nothing. World in there. No killing game? No Monokuma?
That reminds me.
I thought something was different about this room. There's all these chairs in here now. Probably brought them in since it'll be like our bodies are sleeping. That was uncharacteristically thoughtful of Mew. But it was Kokichi that brought him? Totally down to go to the virtual world. Seems interesting. Is that everything in this room? Guess so. Hey Mew, who made the virtual world?
Leave it to Monokuma!
That's right, it was me. I knew it.
Rise and shine, your sign.
That's both of them this time.
Daddy!
Oh, Daddy, you really can't do anything. I told you. Daddy? Which one is my daddy? The trucks can get up here.
Father!
Him! He's my daddy.
Please stop!
No, I'm not.
Let me explain.
Now that... okay. Now then, let me explain. I use a certain program as a template to create the virtual world. Is that... I mean, it's 2017. That program is the Killing Game Simulator.
What?
Killing Game Simulator?
Yeah.
Well, with that, I've made up my mind. I definitely won't go in there now.
Wait!
I said, wait, damn it.
You can't!
If Monokuma made it, it's dangerous for sure.
I
Pulled an all-nighter investigating it, and I deleted everything dangerous from it. I mean, I don't even know if it's in Persona 4 or Persona 3. Previous Personas. I pulled an all-nighter investigating it, and I deleted everything dangerous from it. Rachel understands. Hey, what did Rachel say? When it comes to me, it's dangerous for sure. It's definitely safe, I swear.
Right?
There's no need to worry, it's a simulator, right?
Well...
No, this is Monokuma we're talking about. It may not even be a real simulator.
Dong dong dong!
Thank you. Daddy's right. Hey, whose side are you on?
That's wrong.
Not your daddy.
You.
How cruel. Why not accept him as your child for now?
Incomprehensible.
For now, I can't play along. He's not even my child.
You know.
You guys are only bitching because you haven't been to the virtual world yet. Once you go, you'll understand.
What's the problem?
Seriously, it's so fucking awesome. I know you guys will love it. Then you're gonna fall in love with me for showing it to you guys.
Come with me.
So let's just dive in, right in, okay? We'll do it together.
But
it's a world that Monokuma created, right?
Just the tip is fine.
If you don't dive in, you can just dip the tip.
Hey!
A tip of what?
by the way,
Well, you just said you pulled an all-nighter adjusting everything, right, Mew? So that means it was originally a killing game simulator. But not anymore, yeah?
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. Mew, you can't go 5 minutes without those dirty jokes. I rewrote the program to delete. She's definitely... I want to say she's like worse than Teru and Mikan. But then Mikan was way more fan-servicing. She just has jokes. I rewrote the well then she was lewd for going to, it's true, the lingerie. I rewrote the program to delete all dangerous objects that could be used as weapons.
Mommy!
That's what a good mommy would do.
What?
Mommy?
Yes.
What's this weird sensation in my chest? Is this what it feels like to be a mom?
how exciting!
Hey, let's trust Mew. You should trust in our friends more anyway.
Why?
Why are you on Mew's side?
Nuh-uh.
I'm not taking her side, but it's like, I have a feeling we'll find something in that world.
What is it?
Something. I don't know if she's worse than Teru, but definitely worse than Mikan. Yeah, now that I think well... Yeah, I guess. Maybe. I mean, Monokuma created this world, right? Maybe he laid a bait to lure us in. No, I can agree. Maybe. We have to see the rest. Really gonna trust Nightmare Bears? I wonder if so many people die in this series. A super duper crazy secret hidden in that world. A secret? Well, Monokuma, did you prepare some sort of bait for us? Oh, bait? Yeah, of course I have. Really? This is the first I've heard of this.
Okay.
Me too.
Yes.
Mommy's hearing this for the first time too.
Ah.
She accepted him?
Yeah.
Like Kokichi said, there's a crazy secret hidden somewhere in the virtual world. It's the secret of that. It's the secret of the outside world.
Huh?
Secret of the outside world?
Yeah.
All I can tell you about this secret is that if you get your hands on it,
Yay!
you'll instantly learn what's happening outside of the academy. Hold on, what's happening outside? What are you talking about? It's like he's saying something is going on out there, but that can't be, right? Do you think it has to do with those meteorites? Is your curiosity piqued? Then you have no choice but to go.
Right?
Yeah, we want to know, so we'll definitely go. Kokichi, what's going on here? Did you know about this all along? That Monokuma is hiding a secret in the virtual world?
Well, that's...
Don't joke around like that. It's just a hunch. Anyway, can't ignore it. It's possible we might find info on the outside world. Maybe with that info, we could even put an end to this killing game.
Huh?
We can end killing game?
Got it.
Then Gonta will go. Gonta will go to this virtual world place.
You can't!
Wait, you can't! It's probably a trap set by Monokuma.
But
But if there's even a small chance that we can stop the killing game, we should take it.
I heard it.
Yes, that's what my inner voice is telling me. Are you still talking about your inner voice? We're already sick of that. All that Atua stuff.
Listen closely.
As I've mentioned before, this has nothing to do with Angie's influence. Whenever I'm lost, my inner voice tells me what to do. I have always obeyed that voice, and I will continue to do so.
We must do it.
That's why I'm going to go to the virtual world.
All right.
Then I'm going to.
Huh?
You too, Kaito?
Got it.
Yeah, the secret of the outside world stuff worries me, but I want to check this world out. Call it a man's curiosity.
Idiot's at it again.
Shut up!
When a man loses his curiosity, he ages. Curiosity is what moves a man.
I don't care.
You can stop talking now, but I guess I'll be an idiot too.
Huh?
Wait, you're going too, Maki?
What do you mean?
Of course. You're coming along, right, Shuichi? Don't say no because it's dangerous. We've been in danger for a while now. That's true. My ability is to gather evidence and reveal the truth. So I can't run away from this.
You're right.
Alright, I'll go too.
You can't!
But why? It's definitely going to be dangerous.
It's true!
No matter how dangerous it gets, we just have to do it. Fine, I'll go too. Being left behind will just make me worry.
Okay.
Then everyone except Tsumugi is going.
Stop!
Wait, if everyone's gonna go, I will too. Fools, a lot of you. Okay, now everyone's going. Kokichi, are you planning something? Of course not. After Kaito punched me, I became a changed man. So relax, and just trust me.
That being said...
Tsumugi is the only sensible person here. Oh, never mind, she's going there too. Alright, let's get started before you cockroaches change your damn minds.
Fucking slugs!
First, each of you gotta grab a helmet and plant your ass in one of those seats.
I understand.
Okay, fine. With Mew instructing us, we got in position around the computer.
You see those 2 ports on the back of the visor?
You mean this?
That's where you plug in the 2 cords that connect you to the computer!
Isekai.
Ah, these cords.
The red cord is for consciousness, and the blue cord is for memory. I could start throwing down some real fancy techno jargon, but you idiots wouldn't get it. All you need to know is those cords will cram your consciousness and memory into the virtual world. Just don't shove them into the wrong hole. And yes, that is what she said.
Oh god.
Okay, fine. If she said so.
So then, which cords to which ports?
Put the red consciousness cord in the right port, and the blue memory cord in the left.
Oh my god, this is gonna be Doc Hack.
Out of curiosity, what happens if you switch the cords?
I don't know. I've never done that before. Probably gets all glitchy or something. Maybe you'll become a vegetable, maybe you'll body swap with someone. Who knows?
Well, I guess we'll just have to be careful not to switch the cords then.
It's okay. Just stay calm, then there won't be any problems. Okay, so I hold my chopsticks in my right hand, so...
Calm down, Himiko.
That jogged a lot of memories from childhood. Remembering Dot Hack. After some fiddling around, we were all hooked up to the device.
Listen up!
That was like 2004 through 2006, I think, right? Then GU came out in 2007, I think? Maybe. Then you just gotta put the helmet on your head. Finally press the button near your temple and you'll be whisked away to the virtual world. Paradise is more beautiful than the real world, where there's no murder and no Monokuma. So when Gonta press button, avatar person take Gonta to virtual world place?
Ah!
Yeah, and the iconic opening that you can't play on Twitch because it's super copyrighted. Oh, is it? Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, for the love of... Yeah, sure, whatever, makes sense to you. By the way, I tweaked your avatars to make them resemble you guys. In fact, compared to your current looks, they're a major improvement. Congrats, Nico. You don't need to pay for expensive plastic surgery anymore. I never wanted plastic surgery. I like my face.
Jeez.
Sigh, I'm still nervous about this.
Shut up!
Just shut up and fucking do it already. 4 Eyes. Jeez.
Got it.
Alright, everybody. Let's go. Can't ignore a chance to discover clues about the outside world.
Alright.
Okay, let's go.
See ya!
Have a good time. Place the helmet on my head. After a deep breath, turn on the switch. And then... Neo World Program? Alright. In an instant. It's like ridiculously copyrighted. Like even some YouTube videos on it are blocked or removed from some countries. We're going back to DR2. Down for that. We're going to the island. In an instant, we were standing in the other world. Yes, we were there. You have to see it for yourself? What? This is... So this is the virtual world?
Seems like...
It's completely different from what we were told.
Why?
These graphics are really disappointing. How is this supposed to be better than the real world? These avatars are all really disappointing too. I want to have the face of a supermodel. Thought you liked your face. Still have a robot body. I must admit, I was secretly expecting more. So you're hoping for a change, Kibo?
But you know...
The overall program didn't went well last time. I mean, it kind of worked. But it feels weird. I can move this avatar like I could in my own body, right? With this body, I don't have to worry about all that stuff.
Huh?
What stuff?
Nah.
No, it's nothing.
All right already.
I want to go back.
Wait!
That was quick.
Oh.
So this is the virtual world. I see, I see.
I see.
And this is my avatar. I get it now. Ouch!
How rude!
What did you do that for?
Oh.
So that hurt. Well, now that you mention it, I felt genuine pain just now.
Wow.
That's pretty impressive. If you felt pain, then that means our senses are connected.
Got a minute?
Our senses are connected? Where's Mew? There she is. This place is so great. Come here all the time. It's way better than the real world.
Hey!
What the heck are you talking about, you fraud?
Actually...
This is totally different from what you said. Plus, this avatar has disappointing graphics. Your looks are nothing to write home about. Trust me, you look a billion times better now.
What was that?
What?
By the way,
Anyway, what do you mean our senses are connected? I need an explanation. Didn't I tell you? Ouch.
But...
It means that this goes way beyond the realm of virtual reality. We're actually connected.
Please stop!
We get it, so stop hitting me. No can do. Even if they are avatars, I could never hit a person.
That's robophobic.
Even here, I can't escape your robophobia. How are our senses set up? When your avatar receives any sensory input, electrical signals are sent to your brain. Your brain then interprets those signals as if it experienced that sensory input for real.
So...
Even if we're not really being punched, the brain senses pain because of those signals.
Oh, I see.
And since it won't leave any bruises, you can hit all you want.
Oh, dear.
That's a bully's twisted logic.
Weird!
Hey, why are our bodies like this? This Himiko's magic? Well, there's a lot of things going on right now, but you don't have to worry, Gonta. So how exactly are we supposed to find the secret of the outside world?
You know...
We don't even know where to start looking.
That's right.
First, we need to learn more about this world. Is there a map available? Yeah, I've got a map. But first, I gotta give you a quick warning about this world.
What?
A warning? You need to be quicker on the draw with stuff like that.
Huh?
I'm plenty quick on the draw, but not too quick, because then you can't pull out in time. Jesus.
Cut it out.
Shut up. I wonder what the rules for this place could be. Let me talk to everybody, I guess. But... cliffhanger. So... yeah, I think we'll... That'll be it. That'll be the stopping point. This is fun. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. We'll pick this up. I don't know what time tonight, but definitely have to finish at 7 a.m. tomorrow. So, depending on how that works, we'll stop at 7 a.m., go to sleep, get ready for Halo, and then we're good. JP's Sly Fox. Did it. The cliffhangers. But yeah, let's go say hi to Brothers, who's currently playing Castlevania Requiem, Symphony of the Night, Rondo of Blood. I'm guessing he's playing Rondo of Blood. Maybe? No, it looks like it, yeah. Let's go say hi to him, and then, yeah. Catch you all later. Thanks again to Effie for the raid, Sukiyama Forever for the follow, as well as Rec Felipe for the follow as well. So, appreciate it. Yeah, go say hi to Brothers. I'll catch you all later. Have a good one. And bye. See ya, Supa. See ya, Apollo. See you, Underground. See you, Rick.